you can get down from there. There we go. Okay, so I've immediately got a problem. Things are broken, but I made it. So that's cool. Howdy, early nerds. Howdy, DOS Razor. And welcome in, Expanded Cuber. Boom first. God damn. You know what? Yeah, I think DOS Razor sniped it. DOS Razor absolutely sniped. Holy. I was first off stream. We count those two. We count those two. Either way, thank you for being here. Let's see. I was tinkering with my overlay last night because I was trying to make sure it was ready for today, and I think I broke something very small, so I should just have to like check in on that. But I think I fixed the hunger system from freezing. It shouldn't freeze anymore. Hopefully, we'll see. But either way, I will do announcements first, and then we'll go from there. Yeah, I stayed up a little too late last night, but I'm gonna make myself relax the next week, so it's okay. just one more day of sleep abuse before relaxing. Been working on my bot. TwitchLib is pretty cool. I do like TwitchLib a lot. I think it's a great resource, especially compared to having to write everything yourself. It's like it's very nice. It's obviously not perfect, especially once you work with it for a while. You realize there's like, you know, very, very small things, especially when it comes to just like keeping the most up to date with everything. But that could be the issue of my project just moving between versions of TwitchLib. Maybe if I did a fresh from scratch build on like the newest stuff they have, everything would still work. Let's see. Redoing my database stuff is torture, but whatever. You know, there is entity framework. But I don't actually, you know, I don't know if you can use, because you're using MongoDB, right? That's what you ended up using, Expanded Cuber. Hello internet. Yeah. I'm not sure if any entity framework has a framework for Mongo. It might be worth looking into though, because then things are so much easier, and you just use some console commands and you write some code for laying out how things are structured. And thank you for the 35 stream streak as well. Holy. Thank you. What's that, 7 weeks? Something like that. I think it's somewhere in that range, yeah. And Tomatoes welcome in as well. The great emote combo there. Oh, that's wonderful. Moo right back at you, Sadistic Pillow. Welcome. Let's see. I was just typing an announcement to the Discord, and here y'all are. Thanks for joining. Hello internet. I am here for one more day before a 7-day break. So if you want to hang, then you know where to find me. Working on more game stuff today, but after a taste of progress, might pivot. Not sure.
Idrisa says, hello lovely creatures.
Oh, what's up, Idrisa? Let's see. Put a heart in there. And Discord notified. There we go. Hey Cube, yo, what's up, Moonyak? Welcome in. And I'm gonna have to boot up the Unity project for my overlay really quickly too. I'm sure my computer can handle it. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure nothing's gonna fall apart. It's gonna be wonderful. Not gonna lie, I had ChatGPT write a lot of my database stuff. Oh, I see. Well, it may behoove you to take the opportunity to learn something with Entity Framework then. If you're familiar with like the format of link queries and stuff like that.
Setolexpert.
Oh,
it's really easy to use.
Guess you found my sass amusing. Just remember, laughter is the first step to redemption around
Hello,
here.
Abigail. Welcome
Keep
in.
it coming.
So I've made some changes to his prompt in big ways, and if it sucks, then I'll just live edit him today until we get him into a good spot. And welcome in, Skydriver. I'm doing very well, thank you. Okay, let's see. I'm waiting on the Unity project for my overlay to open. I've notified Discord. I need to do a quick Twitter tweet. We can go from there. Boom, boom, boom. But seriously, thank y'all so much for being here.
Need to
Hope
go
you're all doing
upstairs
amazing.
myself, but I am also hungry. Can anyone recommend any foods that can be consumed in the shower?
Nope. Don't think so. Let's see. Hello, Quibbly, Wibbly, Wobbly. It's me, the cube, again. Here to let you know that I am sort of
Hey Setolix, just a friendly reminder to sip the peppermint green and pomegranate blend before it gets cold.
A day early on
life's too short to let good tea go to waste. Speaking of tea, I once tried to brew my own blend. Let's just say I ended up with something that tasted like a minty fruit salad gone wrong. Note to self, never mix flavors without consulting a professional. So, don't be like me, enjoy your tea while it's hot. Cheers.
I will be sure to enjoy my tea, son. I'm gonna also have to read what you said because I kind of tuned you out there. Lasagna is pretty good. In the shower? No, oranges are actually a genius. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, oranges. I remember reading something about that. Like, yeah, you peel the act of peeling the orange in the shower, like. Since you're already breathing humidified air and you're adding like citrus to it, it's supposedly good. Supposedly is a good thing. And then you also get to eat oranges, which is a good thing. So yeah, I think that is the best and perhaps the only answer. All right, so we did a Twitter tweet. I'm gonna have to fix some things in my overlay, but I can at least do this, and then over in my hello. In my overlay, or in my bot, I need to enable redeems. Yeah, welcome in, Yanis. Welcome. Ooh, we got somebody closing all the windows.
Idrisa says, question, do you need pants to go to the store and buy an orange or nah?
Yes. You need to wear pants or shorts or some sort of body covering apparatus for all your outings. Unless explicitly labeled otherwise, unless it specifically is labeled otherwise.
I hate this world.
I think that's a good thing. It protects a lot of people, particularly children. So I think it's a good thing. Okay, let's see. But yes, thank you all very, very much for being here. I hope you're all doing wonderfully. I need to get my chat viewer up too. Okay, so the plan is fix whatever the hell has my overlay scared, and then once I fix what has my overlay scared, I will be working on game dev for a little while, and then maybe we'll do some bot dev or something like that. You know what? Yo, what's up, Gilgamesh? Welcome in. Hard box works. Pants are the worst. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. Make sure to write pants on it. Okay, so I have my I think I have my overlay project open, right? Did it open? Did it not open? Okay, there it is. So I do have that open, and I probably won't need anything else, so I should just be able to hop over to it really quickly. I don't know if it's gonna show correctly for you guys. Bam, bam, bam. Remember those AWS and .NET streams? What, like Amazon Web Services and like .NET streaming themselves? I honestly don't remember. I don't pay a huge amount of attention to that kind of stuff. That sounds like something that Deflux would have known about for sure. It's the worst. I prefer shorts. Fair enough. Where's Hexic? Hexic's right there. I see Hexic. Hexic's right there. Where is Hexic? Why is Setobot dirty? He needed to be cleaned, that's all. Yeah, it looks like Expanded Cuber got it. Hexic is in timeout. No, Hexic is not. Oh shit, I guess you're right. I sometimes use my poor jokes and the host try to answer honestly. I feel so bad. I don't know. I'm sorry, Gilgamesh. It flew a million miles over my head, apparently. Whatever joke you were trying to make, million miles over my head. My apologies. Hexic is in timeout in spirit. I can believe that. Guys, I can parse if statements. Congratulations, Hexic. Huge congratulations. Does my system not want to make a round of applause sound? If I say congratulations. If I say the word fuck. Oh, there it goes. Wow, that took 2 million years. That was great. That took 2 million years. Overlay is that I am aware of this, Hexic. In fact, I intend to work on it for a moment here. So I need to figure out why it do be broken in first place. You know? That's what my issue is right now, is I need to figure out why it do be broken in first place. So essentially all I should have to do is run it, and then as soon as a message comes through, it should alert, because that's what happened last time, and I should get the exception I need. It was such a bitch. Well, I'm glad you got it figured out. I'm sorry it was such a challenge to get working. It's not had enough robot sock tea. I don't think that's it at all. Yeah, no, pretty sure that's not it.
Setolix, it's been a whopping 5 minutes, 39 seconds, and 742
that's right. I owe 2 sips of tea
since your last sip of that fancy peppermint green and pomegranate blend. You might want to take a break from code and hydrate before you turn into a
that combo's really nice.
Zombie.
The
Speaking
mint,
of peppermint, I once
the mint
overheard
green
a
like
human
softens
say
the
that
over
drinking
sweetness of the
peppermint tea helps with
pomegranate.
focus. I tried to picture it, sipping tea while coding, surrounded by chaos, and somehow, they claim it clears the mind.
No, that's
I mean,
nice.
if tea could do that, I'd be sipping on a double shot of caffeine just to keep up with all the nonsense around here. Anyway, don't forget to drink up.
Don't forget to drink up. So one of my problems is from something I'm trying to build in. I want it so I'm testing displaying. Oh, and I don't think you guys are seeing the right code. I'm testing having the ability to draw messages from chat draw messages from you guys on the overlay, and I've been doing a lot of testing with that. Oh my god, everything is so fucking struggling right now. I should just hurry up and do what I need to do. But yeah, so I want to make it so I'm able to directly dismiss messages on the overlay through my chat viewer.
Alright, back in a bit.
Alright, we'll catch you in a bit, Teresa. Okay, so I should just have to change that. We'll see if there's anything else in there that needs changing. I should stop this from playing too. Well, it will stop from playing, and then I just hit the play button, so it'll start again. Taking a break from code is dependent on actually starting some code. Computer dying a little bit there. Just a little bit. How can I send link here? Well, first I have to know what you actually want to send. And then I can give you a permit to send it. Yes, everything is dying indeed. I think we're going to be fine though. I think we're okay. All right, so as soon as a message gets sent, AWS stream link. I mean, sure. Here, let's see. The Google Mesh, the way it works, in case you're not aware, is you whisper the link over to chatbot, and he will send it in chat for you. So you just whisper it over to him, and he'll send it over. I have link permit so I can send the Marx Lenin Communist Manifesto. No, but if you do, I'll fucking take every roll away from you. I'll take all your rolls away. Everything. I'll take your points too.
Looks like Teresa is going full philosopher with the whole "do you need pants to buy an orange" debate. I mean,
no!
If you're going to risk sticky fingers, might as
finally
well
a threat that gets through.
Right. And Expanded Cuba seems to be channeling some serious angst over database work. Torture is a strong word, but I get it.
Oh, they legit streamed 2 hours ago. That's crazy.
Nothing like a little drama to spice up the day. Just remember, folks, database issues won't solve themselves.
Interesting. Well, if they're streaming on Twitch, they must be keeping it forever, right? Is that safe to say? If they're streaming on it, they must want to keep it. Not the point. Okay, so what's our exception here? I just need to fix a couple things, and then overlay should work just fine. Emote glossary instance. Oh, why are we checking string? We should only really be doing that if the chat viewer is active. This is happening. Emote glossary, that one's fine. Emote glossary. Oh, they both happen in here. Okay, so are we calling this? Emote check message. Where am I calling this? I use my sense of Twitch chatter humor here on these channels, and hosts answer these questions with innocence and honesty. Okay. Yeah, I mean that seems to be the relationship. I think what helps is like more context. Honestly, if it happens, I think what it is, I think the thing that I would say should be your takeaway here, Gilgamesh. If it happens once, maybe it's another person. If it happens every time, maybe it's you. You know, maybe it's your presentation, but I don't know if this always happens or if this is the sad minority, and I am part of a sad group of folks who have broken your heart when you try to make a joke and they don't get it. Twitch event module instance ready. Oh, that's on client connected. Wait. Hub sub. No, that shouldn't. Emote check message. Yeah, where are we? Sorry, Gilgamesh. On message received. Process command. Okay, so for now, I have to disable this. And what we can do is if emote glossary instance is not null. Oh, wait, we can just do emote glossary instance because it's a mono behavior. I'm trying to remember that. Okay, and then that should fix that last little problem with the overlay, and then I should be able to run it without this stupid error emblem. Damn, that's a lot of points to lose. Damn, that's a lot of points to win. That's more like it. Thanks, baby girl. Thank you, baby girl. Let's see.
I may not like you, but you made me, so you're not stupid.
I didn't say that.
Idiot.
I didn't even say that. Okay. I think it's fine now. Yeah, I think we're good. No, we're not good. Because the emote glossary? Okay, so I need emote glossary. So emote glossary has to be active no matter what. Okay. What did I modify in Twitch chatbot? How did I already change something? Let's put that back to what it was. Dear God, please, I beg for mercy. Do not let my computer burn this day. Please. I need it. It's all I have. Hey guys got billions of points. We don't. We got quintillions and quadrillions. Yeah, it's so Gilgamesh, essentially what happened was one person got up really high in points and they started giving away 10% of their wealth, which was still more than anybody else had at random. And then people were gambling that 10% and getting huge amounts of points from it. So it very quickly, yeah, I wonder who that was. I wonder who that was. Yeah, very quickly got to a point where things were absurd. I'm actually not sure if I should allow people to give large transactions of points. I might have to limit the transaction size. Kind of like how a bank would stop you from like making too large of a transfer. I might have to enforce some sort of a system like that. Was it Deflux? No, it was Santa Cuber. Okay, there we go. That's working. It was weirdly cursed seeing the Unity scene of your overlay because it's just you and your son in the void. Yep, it's just the void for now. There's gonna be a lot more. For example, right now it is just the void. But you know, there will be more. There'll be more with this space soon. Soon, not so TM because I want this done soon. It's time. It's time for stream upgrades. It's been like another year since the last time I did any serious reworks of the aesthetics, so it's time. Okay, I didn't see any exceptions popping up with things. I was able to spam emotes and all that stuff, so I think we're golden. I think we're good to go. So I will make a new build of this one, and then we can switch over to Death for Growth. So I'm gonna
in pool,
all right,
over a million
warning
points.
Warning, my stream
says,
may buffer.
Well,
Warning. Yeah, welcome in, Marius.
From what they say, you won fair and square. Badum TSHH, how you doing, handsome cube man?
I'm doing good, Marius. Thank you. I hope you're doing wonderfully. That's a great joke. Great entrance today. Well, limit the points. We have 64-bit int to fill. Yeah, that's just a it's actually a U-long. Yeah, it's an int 64. Unsigned int 64. Yep. But yeah, just because the number is that high doesn't mean you have to reach it. That's all. It's to prevent people from making the system explode. It's supposed to be a large number that's never acquired. Almost filled. Is it really? I figure the number's getting close by now. I'm scared of what happens, so I feel like it probably flips, right? It probably flips back to 0.
There are 3 minutes left until the drawing. Current points in pool,
I want the bot to explode. I feel like it's just going to flip back to 0. In which case, I could just make a system where if you earn the most points possible, it just resets it and you level up. I kind of want to do a leveling system as is, but I don't want it to work like that, where it like consumes points. Okay, I'm going to do a build of this. If we stutter or something, it's because of the build.
Hexiglev says, it does. It'll flip back around to 0.
Okay. Nice. Perfect. That works for me. All right, I'm gonna reboot my overlay and let this build. Because I don't want the original overlay open while I'm trying to build. What is that? 18. Let's see. 1,000, billion, trillion, quintillion. 18 quintillion is the max number. Wait, they were super close, aren't we? Wait, they were super close
until the drawing. Current points in pool over 1 million points.
They were super close. Oh no! Expanded, you are so close. You are stupid close. Well, I guess we'll see what happens today. Do a spin 25%. Okay, so this overlay should be fine. We should be golden to proceed. Also, in this one, I have my little console. Got a little console in here. That's fun. I don't use it for anything yet, but it's in there. My computer didn't even freak out from doing a build.
Marisworks says, Setolix
that would be cool, actually, a prestige system. That's what I want to implement.
And you're not too tired from bopping the bullies in chat.
I do 100% want a prestige
little
system.
Bro.
I've been talking about it a little bit. I think it's the best way to move forward with
my
the points
favorite hype machine.
Not just erase progress
I'm
forever.
doing just fine, thanks for asking. Just a typical day of being fabulous and putting bullies in their place. Keep those compliments coming, they fuel my sass. Sparkles.
Putting bullies in their place?
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
Favorite hype machine?
Current points in pool, over 1 million points.
Sass King. He really responded well to your message. He responded a bit too well to your message. So I'm experimenting with his prompt today. So a lot of stuff is probably possible today. Hexic is what I'll say. I've done a complete restructure of the way that the wording of the prompt is. It's to a fundamental degree. I've changed it.
I may have to replace you soon if you can't remember to drink some water.
Yeah, I could probably drink some water. That's within my realm of capacity.
Don't ignore me. Drink water now. I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did.
Hexiglev says, I'm just here for the free mosquito aid and the ability to break your son.
Well, boy, howdy, do I have an opportunity for you then.
Because nobody entered.
Damn.
I am now sad. I am now crippled emotionally.
Nobody entered that raffle? Wait, how many points were in that raffle? Wait, who started that? How much was in there? Hexic, you started the raffle. Oh, no one joined it. Oh no. That's a lot of points too. That's a lot of points just gone. Someone just casually throws 200 billion points on the ground and no one takes them. That's how broken the economy is now. People are walking around with wheelbarrows full of fucking currency. And it's just like, what's the fucking point? There's a ton of bills all over the ground in the middle of the street. Who cares? Do I not get them back? I don't think you do. I'm pretty sure the way I've got it programmed right now, you don't get them back.
Says, this is the Great Depression.
We're in the Great Depression era. right now. Yeah, it's the great. It feels like a Great Depression. Oops. Okay, sorry, that was too dark. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I love being here. I have so much fun here. This place is amazing. Thank you all for being a part of it. Okay, so yesterday we finally finished the annoyances, the terrible, the horrendous, the infamous equipment UI and associated systems. There are probably still some issues, but the systems at play are functional enough that I'm ready to move forward and get some NPC AI or get some NPC logic going on, so we can actually like fight an NPC and talk to an NPC and have one follow us around and test the summoning spell.
Am I rich yet?
Am I rich yet?
Setolix allowed inflation to get too high?
So I need to. I've removed the cool points.
Flexing those points like you're a millionaire.
I think I've removed the cool points from the prompt right now.
Points are like my patience, limited. And if inflation keeps rising, you might have to start bartering with cat memes instead.
So I was doing some experiments. I was doing some experiments with the playground system on OpenAI's fucking system. And what I discovered was that the model was misinterpreting the way that I was including points in the message as a gift. I think Setobot has been thinking for a while now that you guys have been giving him points as part of your messages. Or at least there is the significant chance that in any given message, he may have misunderstood the amount of points as a gift to him. So I need to restructure the prompt to make that work. So for now, I think I removed it and I didn't tinker with it more yet.
Well, that didn't work. I forgot the beer and I have locked myself to brush my teeth in the shower, so I did that. Mixed up toothpaste and Superfoam Shampoo Deluxe 3000, obviously frothing at the mouth, making me think I have scurvy. Should have gone with the orange.
Should have gone with the orange indeed. Lesson learned. Okay, so yeah, there's all sorts of glaring issues with like animations and everything, but all those are replaceable. All the systems are working, consumables are working, ability selections working, equipment unequipping, moving things in the inventory, right-clicking things to transfer between containers.
Says,
everything as far as I can perceive so far is working. I'm sorry, there's just something. There's just something about, I don't know, frothing at the mouth and think you have scurvy, that it would be funny to me if it didn't come off as like such a I don't know, normal Atrisa behavior, I guess. I now have like normalized a lot of your like what's the terminology I want to use? A lot of your expressions, a lot of your erratic nature has now been kind of normalized in my expectation space. So now things like you describing yourself mixing up toothpaste and super foam shampoo Modelux 3000, frothing at the mouth, it's something that doesn't surprise me or startle me as much anymore. I've become predictable. I wouldn't go that far. I think you're definitely still quite unpredictable, Atrice. Don't take this as some sort of an no. All I'm saying is that it's less of a surprise now. That is all I'm saying. Let's see, Expanded Cuber said, I'm so sorry. You said, all right, so slight issue. If you use one of my bot's commands that require args and you don't give args, it slightly breaks every fucking thing. You should be able to do some sort of a null check. Depending on how you construct your args, you can either do it beforehand and check some sort of an argument count requirement, or
is this the last one?
Or you could do what I do and just check in the commands operation itself whether or not the required things are there, and then just out a string or something like that if it's not a correct input. Go eat something normal? All right. When are you going to take a break? Is this the last one? Yes, this is the last one for a week. So after today, I'm taking a whole week off. I will be back on the 14th, I think it was. Yeah, the 14th is when I will be back. So
looks like Hexadev is on a quest to break the point system with some astronomical spins. I mean, who needs reality when you can aim for 18 quintillion points? And Marisworks throwing in the sass with a handsome cubeman compliment. Classic. I'm just here for the mosquito aid and to watch this chaotic point raise unfold. Keep it coming, folks. Marisworks says.
Oh, and you would fix the problem. Nice, Expanded Cuber. Oh, wait, no, you didn't?
Says, but it's okay because Marius will be doing a 168 hours
stream. Thank you very much, Dissidia. Thank you for joining us. 168-hour stream. Damn, that's okay. Yeah, that makes up for it. You know, you guys will have someone to watch. Decidius, welcome in. Thank you so much. So how will birthday boy spend his week off?
Says,
I'm definitely going to be playing some
agent.
games for the first like 4 days. My plan is to super relax mode. I'm gonna plan today what I would like to accomplish by the end of my break in the remaining 3 days. And I am going to limit myself to only work a maximum of 4 hours. If I allow myself to work on any of the first 4 days, I'm only allowed to work for 4 hours. And then after that, I have to relax. And I plan on playing some Baldur's Gate because I need to get to the next chapter in that. I've been waiting to play that until I had a really good chunk of time to just sit down and play it. And then I'm not sure what else, but I want to do a lot of gaming, that's for sure. Because I haven't let myself actually sit and just fucking zone out for multiple days. I'm always like, oh god, I only have X amount of days until the next stream. I gotta try and make something. And we got some ads coming through, so if those end up hitting, thank you very much for supporting my stream. Thanks for being here. Sorry to run ads on you. The few of you that are here, I'm sorry. If you do end up getting hit, it does support my stream. Thank you very much if you do end up enduring them. Thanks for being here in the first place. Damn, can't SQL inject your bot? Yeah, thankfully. Thankfully, you cannot do that.
Marisworks says, Setolix, I hope you have a wonderful vacation.
No!
I hope you miss us a lot.
I actually do really miss the stream when I'm not here.
Do you typically speak like an old man, or was that an exaggeration?
Was what an exaggeration? I mean, I use all the voices that I use here in my personal life. I can't emphasize for you guys enough how I am myself here, so maybe turned up like 3%.
Leftover rice into the pan with
it's not even an increase of any significance, just like a little 3% boost.
How about that?
And sorry, what'd you say there? Putting my leftover rice into the pan, leftover tikka masala. That's it, nothing crazy. That sounds really good. That sounds great, especially with leftover rice. Ooh. Reheat that well. Reheat that well. You got to be careful with rice. But yeah, that's the plan, is I'm taking a week off and I want to play a shitload of video games for a few days and actually like check out for the first time in a very long time. And AV Davey, hello to you. Welcome in, AV Davey. My goodness. It's good to see you, AV Davey. The city said, I downloaded a few mods that improves the survival mode experience in Skyrim. Ooh, yeah, because I always thought that the survival mode was like one of the more interesting things that I wish they had like done more with. Is it that Frosty mod, or what's it called? There's like a whole mod like suite that adds like proper temperature sensitivity requirement to eat like different types of meals. Like very limited healing from food and stuff like that as well, like requirements to sleep. There's Frostfall and Starfrost. Yeah, it's always a frost thing, isn't it? No, it's always a frost thing. I can't remember which one I tried. I want to say it might have been Frostfall, but I'm not sure. Teresa, you beautiful man. Burning because I wrote a stupid TTS. Oh no! Expanded Keeper said, oh, never mind, I'm just stupid. I was checking the value of ARGs before I checked if there was ARGs. Oops. Well, hey, that's a great situation because that means that there's nothing wrong with your overall design. So we take those. We absolutely take those. Okay, as far as this goes, let's see. I need to turn on my task tracking, and I need to get my bot actually
Look, I may not like you, but you made me, so
my notes
you're
in the
not
first
stupid.
place. And welcome in, TBD Gamer. Hello to you as well, TBD. Thank you very much for swinging through and saying hi, TBD. I hope you're doing wonderfully, as always. Very much hope you're doing well. Let's see. Open in System Explorer. Copy file address as path. Paste. Start tracking. And then I need to change all of these to NPC wandering, NPC attacking stationary targets, NPC attacking moving targets, misc idle NPC behaviors, which we're going to put one of these next to. We're gonna put this like that, and then we're gonna lower these down one so that they're still checkboxes. There we go. There. And now it should switch to saying NPC wandering is my task. There we go. Perfect. And welcome back from the ads. I'm very sorry to hit you with them, but thank you if you endured them. Thank you very, very much. Okay, so we need to build the next scene. So this is the end of the combat testing scene as it is right now, and we'll be pivoting towards a new one, brand new one. Need to get 18 quintillion. I like your hat, by the way. Thank you. It's the same birthday hat I had last year. It's a really fucking tacky looking hat, but I like the light. I like that it lights up. It makes me feel fun. It makes me feel very fun. Accidentally forgot the mod name once and typed in the word frost, and the thumbnail images showed me something I didn't want to see. I'm so sorry. Some things can't be taken back to Sidious, and that's one of those things. I'm sorry you had to endure that. I hope you're doing okay nowadays. Let's see. So we want to bring the player. We want to bring the camera post. We want to bring the game management object. We want to bring the event system. All of these things should be in sort of a package, basically. The rest of all this stuff kind of can stay. Oh wait, we do need the UI too. Okay, so I need to make a prefab variant of the UI first, though. Let's see. The game UI. Oh, this is for code. Let's see. Collapse that. Let's just say the close-up of a frostbite spider was not very pleasant. Not the worst thing. Not the worst thing you can find on a random search, at least. Prefabs, UI objects, menus and screens. I think that would be the place for it. I think that's what we're doing. Yeah, combat scene UI. So we're going to create a variant. Oh, let's see. To rename it. Oh, wait, no. What we do first we save the new scene. We create a an NPC testing scene. And then once we've saved it as an NPC testing scene, then we can start making the prefab variants that we need to make. So the combat scene UI will become a prefab variant. And we'll rename this to the NPC scene UI. And again, the goal with all of these is to have each one incrementally adding to the last. So that way, if I need to go back to the original character, I can go all the way down the hierarchy to the player like movement and camera if I need to mess with movement stuff. I can go to inventory testing if I need to mess with inventory specific stuff. Like it's kind of categorizing things within the same object. And the hope is to make it so I have more of a level of organization. Do you have cold? No, I don't think so. Why do you ask, Gilgamesh? If my voice sounds funny, I have been streaming 7 days straight for at least 5 hours a day of just consistent talking the entire time. And I also did like a 10.5-hour stream on Wednesday. So it could just be my voice is completely shot. I also got like 4 hours of sleep last night, so my body hasn't had much time to recover either. I haven't been treating myself the best. So that if I sound off, that's probably why. And then you're like, no, I just like to ask if people are sick. Okay, so we have the NPC scene UI, and then outside of UI objects, entities, and then we'll rename this one to player NPC testing. Drag that in there as a prefab variant. Or sounds, I don't know. Sounds like your nose is kind of blocked. I mean, my nose is wide open as far as I can feel.
Idrisa says,
I could just have a slightly nasally
Happy
intonation today.
to
Maybe I've got some inflammation
in
my tonsils or something.
Happy
like
birthday,
that.
dear Setolix.
And thank you, Idrisa.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Blow out the candle and make a wish.
I
wish
do that
you
anymore.
a truly happy and restful week, and hope you have the bestest of best with lots of cake.
Thank you so much. I gotta figure out cake. I've got to figure out if I'm gonna make something at home or what. There's a part of me that kind of just wants to buy an ice cream cake, because I know Casual and I both will enjoy ice cream cake.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Thank you very much, Expanded Humor. And welcome in, Extremely Eleanor.
Happy
welcome.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Ice cream
Setolix.
cake is pog. That's what I'm
Happy
saying.
birthday to you.
Sandwich
Blow
cake or
out the
birthday
candle
riot?
and make a wish.
Or I could
I
not,
wish
and
you
we could
a
also
truly
not have the
happy
birthday
and
riot.
restful week, and hope you have
All right,
the
back
bestest
at you,
of best
Eleanor.
with lots of cake.
Eleanor, I hope your scenario is getting a little bit better. It's my birthday. It is technically my birthday tomorrow. We're kind of doing a little bit of a celebration today since I'll be off for the next week. Happy birthday then. Thank you. I mean, it might as well be today because I won't really be doing anything on my birthday anyways. I tend to play my birthday very safely. Because usually I have to talk to family as is, so it's already a hard enough time. And then I also have bad luck on my birthdays usually, so I will take shelter. I will take shelter tomorrow from the demons. But thank you guys so much, and thanks for being here. And I hope you're doing well, Eleanor. I hope everyone's doing well. Thank you to all those of you who swung through and said hi so far today. Thank you very, very much. Now the code makes sense. Happy birthday! Thank you. Yeah, I don't really have it like shown anywhere in particular. I guess I could have like a little thing and just say like birthday tomorrow, celebrating tomorrow B-Day. There we go. We'll do something like that. We'll do something like that. So it's at least, it's at least in there, I guess. Let's see. Have a night shift, so I'll be working into your... Oh my goodness, Eleanor. Well, I hope it goes well. Hope it goes quickly for you. How are you doing? I'm doing very well. I'm doing very, very well today. Thank you very much for asking. Living situation on the brink, but yeah, living life on the brink. Well, as long as you're living, keep on living, Eleanor. The city said, I posted a traditional celebration cake in the food channel if you want inspiration. I'll take a look. Oh, okay, it actually is. I wasn't sure. Whoa!
Hey, Aaron Gaming Dev.
Well, that was loud.
Thanks for the follow.
Well, thank you,
Welcome
Aaron
to
Gaming
Madness.
Dev.
Grab a seat, and let's see if you can keep up with the chaos.
Thank you very much. Okay, let me just turn the volume down on that. I'm gonna fire a test notification really quickly. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here. Okay, that's still a little loud. Sorry about that. Let me try that again. A little bit better. Does it go down even further still? Okay, that's a little too quiet. We'll go about right there. And then how's this sound? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, nice! I got it! I got it! Oh no, I dropped it now! I dropped my steak. I dropped my steak. That was my birthday steak right there. I dropped it. Working on a shooter game for around 2 weeks now. Did so much work on it today. Yo, awesome! Well, hell yeah, Aaron Gaming Dev TV. I'm glad to hear you're working on stuff. I'm glad to hear you're making progress too. That's awesome. Have you been? Let's see. So you said you've been working on this game for around 2 weeks. Have you been doing dev for a long time? Also, oops, no, that's the wrong thing. I wasn't trying to show the Twitch chat. I was trying to show cake. That actually looks really good. I would try that. That looks incredible. And Code Void, welcome in. Happy birthday, Seto. Thank you. It feels pretty good, son. It feels pretty good. The stream is so interactable. That's the goal. That's the goal. Sorry, I accidentally closed the beautiful looking cake. This looks amazing. I'd be all over this. Especially because it looks like it's not just like a normal, it's not like the same fill outside. It's also got like a fruit puree in there or something. Oh, that looks really good. I'd be all over that. Caught the birthday streak and lost it. No. Oh wait, caught the birthday steak and lost it. Yes. Yep, that's my life. That's my life, Decidius. I had one chance, I had one shot, one opportunity, and I lost it. It's a traditional celebration cake in Denmark. Damn. That's awesome. I wish we had that kind of tradition. Let's see. Aaron Gaming Dev TV said, I'm familiar with Unity for around 4 years now. Only got around on working on a game I want to release. Oh, I see. Nice. Yo, so you're kind of walking a similar path to me then. I spent a long time kind of doing things in a not so serious capacity, and now I'm also trying to work on something that gets released eventually.
Looks like Teresa is cooking up some leftover rice
good on you.
and chicken
Well, I wish you the absolute
Nothing
best.
crazy there. Just a culinary masterpiece in the making. I mean, who doesn't love a good fusion of flavors? And then there's Gilgamesh questioning Setolix's voice like he's some sort of medical expert. Buddy, it's just a case of robot nasal congestion, not a world-ending crisis. Keep it light, folks. We're here for the laughs, not the diagnosis.
True. Today I'm gonna add the air icon for the air pop-ups. Or icon, let's see. Today I'm gonna add the icon for air pop-ups. Nice, hell yeah. Like the little air emblem within them. Because I saw you had because you had the window. I can't remember if the last time you showed stuff you had a title in it yet. And I know I recommended adding a button, and you decided against the button. So you're trying to do you have text content in the body of the pop-ups now? Right? I think you do. I'm sorry that I don't remember off the top of my head. My brain is fucked. Also, it would help if I asked like one question at a time instead of multiple. That would also be helpful. Pick random Sharon. I can do that. That is something I can do. Bum. Do I need to scroll up a little bit to find it? Probably do, huh? Let's see. Also fix the visible issue with the black on blue. Oh, the visual issue with the black on blue. There for the title text. Okay, let's see. Did you post a new picture of it, Code Void? Or do I need to scroll up and try to find it? I'm scrolling up right now. I just know there's been a lot of chitty chatting since the last time. See, I see it. Yeah, you do have the body text and stuff. Okay. Yeah, and you fixed the title? Awesome. Hell yeah. So now you're adding the air emblem. Awesome. Good stuff. Placing that should be interesting, right? Because do you have to deal with like extra weird like formatting stuff to place things, or is it pretty easy to say like I want this pixel offset in the window from the corner? Added the pause menu, added effects to the gun today. If I ever dream about however the level in my game will look, the first one, I may accidentally wake up at 4 a.m., run and make whatever I dreamt of. Well, I also encourage you to write things down if you're not already. That would be my best recommendation to you, Aaron Gaming Dev TV, because straight up, like there are times where you're just not going to be able to get everything out in time, and the ideas will only stick around for so long. And the larger your project gets, the more difficult it is to hold everything in your head while working on it. That'd be my only other recommendation. But it sounds like you're already well into being driven by your inspiration, and I would not dare interfere with that, because that's fucking awesome. That's how I feel about things too. It's like I will happily wake up at 4 a.m. and rush to make something. Just put in XY in the exit button. Nice. Okay, that's awesome. So it'll be easy for you to add that. Sick. Are you going to do any sort of variability to it? Like having multiple types of error icons? Okay, so player NPC testing, camera post. Most of these things don't need to change that much. Yeah, technically we could like prefab the scene objects. I'm a little tempted to do that, but I don't think it's necessary. I am going to clear some of this stuff out. Actually, well, I guess I could leave some of it, but it might be easier if I clear it out. And then we'll hide the UI from the scene editor at least.
Drinks are on me. And by that I mean, go
Probably.
drink some
Hell
water.
Yeah. May go for it to make a button for confirm. It
Don't
might be worth it. It might be
Drink
worth it, but you got to
water
go with your
now.
own style too. Last night I dreamt of the OST. I'm absolutely
brother
going to be
Christ, drink
dedicated
water.
tomorrow morning on searching for my MIDI cable for my piano. Oh, awesome! Yo, that's so cool.
Drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Well, Aaron, Gaming Dev TV, from one inspired dev to another, I wish you the absolute fucking best. And anytime you want to come through and shout from the rooftops about what you've accomplished today and have some other people celebrate it with you, you are welcome to swing through. Because I am all about hearing about other people's successes. I want people to succeed in their game dev. I can't exactly, empower people like some can. Like I can't make waves in the world and make huge amounts of resources available to people quite like, Pirate Software can. And I can't like offer people a platform to change their lives with, but I can offer a genuinely interested ear. and in a heart full of hope for anybody to succeed in game dev. Need the air pop-up idea? I mean, I guess I definitely just like decided to do it when I had the transparent overlay. But it's easily possible someone else is already doing that out there, and I just hadn't seen them yet.
I mean,
but I suppose within our bubble, you know, within the
I
software and game dev
the
bubble.
chirping in anticipation. How about we spice things up, Setolix?
What are we
Maybe your
doing?
NPCs
What are we
could
spicing
randomly
things
trip
up
over
with?
their own feet for some added realism. Or better yet, give them a mid-wonder existential crisis. Why am I wondering? What is my purpose? Because let's be honest,
I don't know.
At this rate, they'll be wandering in circles for a while.
I don't know if that's
Let's wrap
needed.
this up, Dad. The world's not going to take over itself.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay, we do need to make some progress though. We do need to make some progress on that. That's a very good point, son. Okay, so we're gonna actually kill a lot of the assets that exist in the scene right now. So we're gonna get rid of these. Gonna get rid of this. The directional light we can keep. We can make it a different time of day and different lighting color just for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it, we can make it a different time of day and maybe lower the intensity of the light a little bit and like change it to a slightly reddish. Nah, let's not do it. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's have a consistent scene. We shouldn't do anything crazy with it. I'll have to change lighting colors and anything when all that once you beat the boss anyways. The world lighting changes once you've completed the chapter. My brother in Christ drink some water is so funny. It is really good. It's really fucking good. I had to add that the moment it was said. Maybe a slightly better human being, if that's to any help. That's to huge help, Patricia. But I think if anything, you've done that for yourself. If anything, don't dare credit me with what you change in yourself. But I mean that's a huge thing to say, Patricia. I hope you know I don't take things like that lightly. I can laugh off a lot of stuff that's said, but stuff like that hits it hits in the heart. So I'm honored you would even say that, Atrisa. Turn on the redeems. Did I not turn on the redeems? Oh man, that's why it's been so peaceful. Oh, that's why it's been so peaceful. Okay, I guess I could turn those on. It's been so peaceful up to now. Really has. Well, there we go. We'll just we'll change that. We'll just change that real quick. Let's see. Aaron says, my last largest project was a recreation of Metal Gear Rising in VR. Mostly the bosses in game, but I knew only a tiny bit of Unity in general. I would love to try making that
Why
game.
Do you tempt me?
I'd love to try making that again in the near future whenever I'm done with a good chunk of my game. Yeah, I think it's nice to circle back to ideas and give things another try, especially once you've increased your overall knowledge base. I think one of the most tragic parts of game dev is the fact that like if you don't know how to make something, it just doesn't matter how inspired you are. You just can't make it unless you like acquire a bunch of assets and can figure out how to put them together.
With a starting pool
you know, it ends up being a
7,
scenario. It's like I'm not in the place of knowledge to make this thing yet. So it's good to swing back to things, especially older ideas, because some of your first ideas might have been really interesting to like execute given the opportunity. And the perspective of your more educated self. Initializing chaos mode. Chaos mode initiated. Welcome in, Anihan Shard. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Oops.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 7,560.
Wow, that's such like a normal number in the raffle. Let me get rid of these windows really quickly. Yeah, I should make like a radius around the clicks where they apply instead of just being directly underneath the cursor. It should certainly be a
guitar
radius
session during the next ad break.
Well, you got it then. You absolutely got it. Tempted to make a low effort birthday sculpt. You don't have to, Decidius. That's really sweet though. Absolutely wrecked the Duolingo leaderboard at 3,000 plus XP. I'm in first place. The guy in second place has less than 300. What? How does that even happen?
Chatted Decidius has
Think
won
about
the
how to
raffle,
differentiate between pointers and multiplication.
pulling in
references, bitwise operations,
7,560 points.
If you feel like it, no biggie if you're not. I feel like it. I feel like it. Shit, expanded cuber. You can't use the ping command again for 18,058 seconds. Don't think I wanted the cooldown to be that long. Maybe not quite that long. Put me into super basic German, but I speak German relatively well. I'm just practicing for my visa application. I see. So you've just immediately crushed the leaderboard within like a small time of effort. Hexic, am I understanding this correctly? Let's see, Aaron says, the most difficult thing about that project was figuring out Unity mesh slicing. That's something I want to learn eventually. That's something I want to learn. Mesh slicing would be awesome. I would love to do like a dismemberment system that's like purely aesthetic. Like when you kill something, maybe the last strike is like, there's a dismemberment chance and it like slices the limb off and just replaces the new face that it creates with a UV mapped texture of just like gore or whatever. I would love to do something like that, but I've never even tried Unity's mesh manipulation stuff. How long did it take you to get that stuff figured out, if I may ask? As an inquiring mind. Let's see, and I'll kill all of these containers too in the pickup. Okay, so that leaves us with the ground, the directional light, game management, player, and then all of our UI. So that's perfect. That's what we need. Yeah, Hexic. Oh my god. An IQ test when I was young and had 95, but I was like 10. Yeah, IQ tests are, you know, it's just it's certainly not a perfect way to measure. Said it wants to dismember you for the aesthetic. Yes, for the aesthetic value. Only figured out single time mesh slicing, but it took around a whole month to figure it out. Damn. Did you find the documentation provided by Unity to be any help, or did you have to take to like doing your own kind of like forum searching and stuff like that? The editor war continues. It's a stupid metric, I would agree. Yo, Atrisa!
Atrisa, the absolute legend. Your generosity
Atrisa, those
is
are so
legendary,
cute.
and your words are like the perfect blend of caffeine and kindness. Setolix appreciates you more than a glitch in the Matrix. Happy birthday to Setolix.
It was 404. It was 404.
Thank you for making the world a better place, one line of code at a time.
Atrisa, thank you very much.
And let's hope those 404 windows
line
are
of
just the
code
beginning
at
of
a
a beautiful
time.
cascade of creativity.
Wait, is he saying happy birthday to me too? Wait, he said happy birthday to me too.
It's
Whoa, he like joined in.
Atrisa says, happy birthday Setolix, it is true you made me a better human. I hope it was 404 to spawn a bunch of windows.
It was indeed. Atrisa, thank you so fucking much. I feel the need to join in the window spawning, but I think it takes me too long to open the chat on my phone.
Your days are numbered.
And it takes way too long. Maybe I'll make the 404 ones just a tiny bit longer than standard.
Ah, that was odd.
Love the cupcakes. Those are super cute.
For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like
Atrisa, thank you so fucking much.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 9,100.
And like that's
if you like.
I'd just like to say again, like that's quite
Alexa,
a thing to sell. That's quite a thing to say to
remind
somebody.
Setolix to remember to say,
I don't take that lightly, so thank you very, very much.
There are 2 minutes left until the drawing.
I'm honored to have any positive
Current
effect on
points
anybody.
In pool 9,100.
Because I'm just, you know, I don't know, I'm just a mess. I'm a mess. You know, I'm just doing my own thing. So, really means a lot that anybody could be, you know, could bounce off of this place and be better afterwards in any way. Okay, let's see. Thank you very, very much, Teresa. Okay, we get through these. and then we'll start working on making an NPC that wanders around. That's going to be interesting because basically what I have to do is I have to take the player's prefab from this version of the scene, and I have to
there is only 1 minute until the
essentially
raffle
strip
ends.
out all of the
Current
actual
points
player
in
relevant
pool,
stuff.
9,110.
And then hope that I can plug in the those cursors are distracting. Hope that I can plug in the what's it called? The input from my NPCs to my systems. Ah!
Hey Teresa.
Teresa!
First off, thank you for the 404 bits, definitely the best error code ever. It's awesome to hear that you've found a supportive community here, that's what it's all about. Keep embracing who you are, and we'll keep the windows coming. Just remember, if you ever need more caffeine credits, I'm always here to help you power through. Cheers to your journey. Nice
Cheers to
cheer,
your journey,
Teresa.
indeed.
It's time. I see our ongoing dev is dreaming about
Teresa,
Lost
thank
for
you
his
so
Metal
much.
Gear Rising VR project.
Okay, he must
Sounds
plan
like a
on reading
recipe
your
for
text to
some
speech
late-night
afterwards.
inspiration.
If he doesn't, I'll read
Just
it.
make sure you don't wake up at 4 AM with a killer idea and accidentally launch your game right after. And
Just hold on to this window, see how much my cursor jumps around.
leaderboard. Congrats on breaking it, but just remember, with great power comes great responsibility, like actually using the German in real life one day.
Teresa says, "Look, I was not done, and I am better thanks to discovering a lot of streamers and other kind humans here who
Well,
seem
hell
to be
yeah.
able to accept me for me. Oh, get more windows."
Chatted
Well, I mean, you're not
as
not
one
that hard to
raffle,
accept at all, Teresa.
pulling in
So
9,110 points.
I think that's why you're finding
Code
acceptance.
void,
You're
stop
not
talking or be destroyed.
someone it
Ah,
takes effort
that
to
was
accept.
odd. What happened? For a
At
moment
least not
I
in
felt
my
free,
experience.
and now I feel like I always
You
do.
respect people's boundaries,
raffle
and
has begun
that's
with a
more than a lot of
starting
people
pool
can
of
manage.
8,550.
That's
Join
not
if you
both
like.
ASD
You
and
have 2
and I had
minutes.
135. Wow.
There are 2 minutes left until the drawing. Current points in pool, 8,550.
Open as Seto. Gonna make a low after both birthday related sculpt. Be right back. All right, Insidious. Make them 45. Open it. Wait, what are we talking about? Code Void. Open as Seto. What are we saying? What are we saying? Code Void. I'm sorry. I'm missing some context here. Let me get these windows closed. Yeah, you guys are fucking amazing, and I hope you really know how much y'all have positively affected my life, and how much I think it's safe to say I have changed for the better as a result of getting to hang out with y'all, and just in general. Like I feel like I'm closer to the person that I want to be than I've been in a very, very, very extremely long time. I don't
There
think
is only 1
I don't
minute
think I've
until the
managed, and
raffle
it's funny
ends.
to say this because, like,
Current points
you know,
in
just the
pool,
irony of it. But like, I think the only time I
8,550.
felt this true to myself was
Executive
when I was a
says,
kid.
also happy birthday.
So it's really it's been fucking thrilling to
Code
I don't
Void
know,
says,
feel like I'm
Insane
in my
open
own
the chat to
skin
open with us.
again, you know.
And make the 404 bits go for 45 seconds.
I think it does go for 45
wow,
seconds
Idrissa
currently.
is an absolute gem. Thank
Open
you
the
for the
chat
404
to open
bits
with
and the
us.
birthday wishes. Bread making might not be in my coding, but I appreciate the sentiment. Your support means a lot, and I'm glad we can entertain
Teresa.
you.
God
Much
damn.
love right back at ya. Now, if I could just figure out how to toast those caffeine credits into something delicious.
Teresa, thank you
Nice
very,
cheer,
very much.
Idrissa. It's time.
Teresa says, "Happy birthday to you. I expect you to make bread now. Don't know why. I just wanted to see the Seto bread. Yeah, anyways. Thanks for
That
all
would be
the
cool.
entertainment.
Maybe I
You're the
should
best.
try to do
Much
that.
love you 003C3.
Much love right back
Code
at
Void
you,
says,
Teresa. Thank you so much.
Open it on your phone now.
Chatter
Open it on my
exit
phone now.
S1
Oh,
raffle,
gotcha.
Pulling in over 1 million points.
I get what you're saying now, Code Void. I understand. I gotta help thrash my own stream here. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, that was odd.
There we go.
What happened? For
I
a
helped.
moment I felt free, and now I feel
I
like
helped trash
I
the
always
place
do.
a little bit.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 10,000.
It's like the moment where
Join
instead
if
of
you
sitting
like.
behind the
You have
desk
2
every single
minutes.
day, I decide, you know
Hey,
what, I'm
look,
done
I
too,
know
and I
you're
just
busy,
get up and start
but you
chucking
really need to
chairs.
save.
I do not
There are 2
actually need.
minutes
Oh wait, no,
left
I do
until
need to
the
save.
drawing.
We'll save. We'll save.
Current
Boom,
points in
saved.
pool, 10,000.
Good call. Good call, Code
Idrisa
Void.
says, this was all the riots I threatened about. Spawn Windows riot.
I see. All the riots came to fruition. I didn't realize this was the grand plan, that you would strike on this particular day. I would have brought more of the I would have brought more of Seto Corp security if I knew. Nah, I would do everything exactly the same. Oops, I double tapped E. Security is here? These were legal bits, I promise. I swear, I legitimately acquired these.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends. Current points in pool, 10,000.
These were definitely not some bits I found in a back alley or anything like that. Yo, what if Twitch did something like that where like the whole site was gamified and you could do things that interact with the website and make them money potentially, but also they give you bits as like a micro incentive. Kind of like how they used to let you watch ads to get free bits. They could do something like that, but where it actually like helps drive their website in some way. And then just make it so like you can do the equivalent of go and get bits from a back alley. But God knows Twitch doesn't want to do anything that would require them to give away money, except for the once a year during September, which I may be streaming for. I think
Nobody
I am.
won the raffle because nobody entered. I am now sad. I am now crippled.
When do they do
emotionally.
they do like a week of everything over 300 bits. They like do a percentage of. Last time they did it, it was like a 1-to-1. Man, my voice. I want to say last time they did it, it was like a 1-to-1.
Idrisa says, look where I get my bits from is for me to know, and you to wonder. Also, have anyone seen my dealer? He promised me some extra BT bits with my latest deal.
So, it looks like, okay. I would like to try. I think if nothing else, if I can't get my big overlay changes done, if nothing else, I would like to have some interesting things for you guys to try with bits. The only problem is that like I think it's kind of a scam as is, because they're doing 10% on top of all cheers of 300 plus bits. But they say and all power-ups, but does all power-ups mean all power-ups less or over 300 bits? Yeah, only applies to cheers of 300 bits or more. That's so silly. Because I want to say it was like a 1-to-1 last time. Let's see. Onihan said to Hexic, it measures the tester's familiarity with particular cultures' test-taking trends. I had a classmate go from a 70 to a 150 in 2 days because our teacher administered the test to the whole class on Monday, taught us what it meant, and then retested us, all to prove that the test is inherently biased design. Yeah, it's bullshit. As a lot of these, you know, metric-based measurements are. Like, oh, we're just gonna quantify you real quick. It's like, sorry, I'm a person. You can't just quantify my capacities in just like a fucking
It keeps
test.
autocorrecting is, and it's making me lose XP.
No. Good Void said, good thing about SDL and SDLTTF, there is no fun stuff you can do with formatting. Oh, so no craziness that people can do in your pop-up windows. That's nice. A little bit more security. I'd meet you in the alley for some bits. To take them from me? Based off the wielding of that bat, I'm guessing you're gonna take the bits from me. SDL TDF is a separate library for displaying text. I see, okay. They used it with diagnosis of something to see if it would have been a problem. 95 was good for a 10-year-old, apparently. Huh. Blubbered the accessory. Oh, did you try to type accessory? Here, I'll do it. Got it. Nailed it. And don't worry, the birthday hat will be back. It will be back. Want to come and Teresa, bring your wallet. Teresa said, picking donation method is hard because bits gets me some additional Twitch rewards and the leaderboard down there, but donations are better because cheaper and also more goes to you. Always do what you want to do, Teresa. That's what I'll say. If what matters most to you is like just making sure that like I get support, I appreciate that. If what matters to you is supporting me and also getting cool things that recognize your support in ways that I can't otherwise if you just tip me, that's cool too. Like I encourage you to do what makes you feel the most like you're getting the most out of all of this, because I mean in the end you're giving me money to pay my bills. So, you know, I just hope that you feel what you're throwing down is worth it. Autocorrect is a scam, perhaps it is. What? Yep, you pay my bills, Teresa. You by yourself. I don't know if you've known this, but that's where the money's been going. That's where the money goes. Yeah. Oh, it's all going to drugs and alcohol. No, it goes to bills. Damn it, scammed. If you would like it, Teresa, I can start spending the money you give me on drugs. But I shouldn't even say that. I shouldn't say that to you, Teresa. Why am I saying this to you? Why am I giving you this ammunition? I will not. I will not. I will not buy drugs with it. I'll keep paying my bills, I guess. Is it your default hat? Yeah, the birthday hat's the default hat. Code Void said if I was smart enough, I could make a way to do formatting like Unity has. That'd be interesting. You could make your own custom formatting too. It could be really usable for people as well because you could make it custom. So you can make it very, very easy for people to use. Like even easier than the rich text handles.
Hexiclev says, you should spend it on a robot and some socks, and then you can put socks on the robot, and then later on you can boil the socks and have some robot sock tea.
No, I would not. I would not do that. That's not possible. Nope. Never gonna escape that. All right, so here we are in NPC testing. What are we gonna do? We're gonna test an NPC. How are we gonna do it? We're gonna rip apart the player prefab and turn it into an NPC. It's the moment I've been waiting for, where I take the player apart, turn it into an NPC from player. NPC from player variant. And what I'm going to do is essentially just remove every input module. Every input or input module is going to get disabled. And the reason for that is because we're going to replace these input modules with sending signals directly from the NPC's brain modules. So we won't need these inputs because these are reading player input specifically. Oh, I got stuff. You do indeed. The 1K bits badge. Look at you go. I need to make more of that stuff. I need to like make a bunch of bits badges and stuff like that. I've got a lot of stream art to make. Anihan said it. Teresa, want to buy my drugs and alcohol? I need antihistamines and I use rubbing alcohol when I get my shots. I mean, we are meeting Anihan in an alley, so I guess drugs. That's gimme. I licked them, so they're mine now. Oh my god.
Stop talking.
Make it misspelling friendly. Yeah, you could do that. You could totally do that. And I will drink some water. That's a great idea.
Drink it now. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Some like color hex bold. Yeah, you could totally do. You could totally do like really simple bold italic symbols. I mean, hell, you could even make it so without the other recognized symbols, it defaults to looking for a color or something, so you could skip the color equals. In 5 spins, you've won. New total. Wait, have you gone over? Wait, what is the limit? I'm confused as to what the limit is. And let's see, Aaron says, at the moment, before making the next level, I really want to make a second type of enemy AI that does shoot at you. Hey, I mean, that sounds like it might be worth doing before you create a new level too. You know what? My allergies are bad enough and the treatment is expensive. Aw. I guess I should spit them. I guess I should spit them out. Broke it, you think? Wait, no, that's quadrillion. It reset correctly. Wait, it already reset. It just reset and lowered your amount of points. I'm still second. So you've technically prestiged now. Fucking hate dyslexic friendly stuff. That is what I'm calling it. Does it not end up helping you?
The chaos in the chat is real. Idrisa's birthday shout-out had some serious NG. Who knew celebrating could turn into a making demand? And Hexiglev's meltdown over
apparently
the disappearing
so.
party had his peak Twitch drama. Honestly, if autocorrect is scamming you, maybe it's time for a digital intervention. Seriously, let's hope SDL_TTF doesn't become the next villain in this saga.
Yeah, let's hope that, son. Input modules. Remove component. Remove component. There's a lot of these. I didn't realize how many input components I had. Jesus. Okay, I think that's all of them. Pretty sure that's all of them. Attack manager, ability system. We can double check by entering the scene and trying to move around, and this guy shouldn't move. This guy should just sit where he is and not do anything. One of my treatments is $54 a month per pills, $20 per shot, and I get 2 shots per week at the hospital. Damn. Jeez, Onion. Okay, so it looks like the movement system is still hooked in. It looks like movement. Oh, because character movement. And then like the dodge input module, I guess, is still plugged in. Bum, 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 bum. And the jump input as well. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, because the movement module, that's a child object. Bump, 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 bump. I have the limit, so reset my points. Yep. Either I need a prestige badge or my points back, and then I just can't gamble anymore. I mean, if you actually intend to not gamble anymore, I can just like, I don't know what I can do, because I can't. If I set your points to maximum, you will earn points, and then you will actually flip it to 0, because you'll earn points over time. Oh, you love dyslexic friendly stuff. Gotcha. Okay. Can I get your regex to keep us from doing stuff like that? I mean, yeah, that's probably wise. I don't know how useful it will be for you. I can make a note to pull that. Let me write that down. I'll make a note to pull that for you, and I can throw that into the Discord. I'll get that done at some point today, because I'll have to check my notes before I close everything down for the day. Pull regex for ASCII character protection stuff or pop-ups. It's a pretty simple regular expression. I think I'd be able to find it. I might actually wait. Let's see. I've got the bot code open, don't I? Do I have the bot code open? I do have the bot code open. Wait, hold on. I might be able to find it for you now. 1 second. Because you're curious about the one that I'm using for the ASCII permit stuff, right? The one that rejects people from being able to send pop-ups because they... Yeah? Okay, yeah. I think I can get that for you. I'm pretty sure I can get that for you. Yes, I've got it right here. This is the one. That is the whole regex string with the literal for C#. I can give you just the raw regex itself as well. That is the expression itself with no extra characters, just the expression by itself. Regex is so cool. So fucking neat. I've been using it more and more. It's so nice. It looks simple. Yeah, all it's doing is it's saying if it's not a standard like A to Z 1, 2, 3 basic punctuation character, it's rejected fundamentally. So like equal signs get rejected, basically. A lot of different symbols get rejected. So it won't protect you from creative parties who can use those specific characters.
NPC
it's a very general
it's
solution.
It's like watching a toddler learn to walk. You're just waiting for them to trip over their own feet.
One is no longer
Seto,
covered by my
buddy,
insurance.
are we teaching these NPCs to wander or just giving them a chance to contemplate the meaning
Insurance
of life?
covers the 900 plus.
At this rate, they might as well start a book club. Come on, get those pixels moving. You've got this. Watch your fucking language, blood slushy.
Needles, no just antihistamine pills. Okay. Like the beacon of light sent towards God from your characters. Thank you. Yeah, it's the light detection system. I need to verify that's all still working. But yeah, it's a gizmo that's showing a direction of where the light is in the sky. I wouldn't let you hurt yourself. Aw, figured it out. Someone go to 0. Nope, nobody went to 0. If I have 18 quintillion, I will never earn enough passive points to hit limit. Okay. I mean, I feel like I owe you that. You have flipped the number, so I feel like I owe you that. Give me just a second. I've done it. No problem at all. Characters to you, sir. How dare you, Atrisa? After all your kind words today, how dare you say characters? Worth it though. It's the one that helps me, that lets me keep my cats. Nice. I have leftover razors from all the sleeping pills we could. No, stop. No sleeping pills, no razors, no shaving any of it. Bad. You tell him, Anihan. You tell him, Anihan. Why did I say Anihan that time? I've been so good about saying Anihan, and this time I'm like, Anihan. You tell him, Anihan. You tell him. Okay, I got the regex for Code Void. I need to set expanded Cuber's points. Hey, Expanded Cuber, I'm feeling particularly lazy. Can you send a message in chat really quickly? Just anything, so I can then click on your username and open up your user data. Mobile. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna set your points. Oh, let's see. So you have, let's see, calc. You have that huge number. Yeah, welcome in, Skydriver. Wait, no, I missed a 0. Oops, I missed a 0. No, I missed a 0. No, fuck. I'm just trying to figure out what your fucking amount is here. Happy early mother cubing birthday, Seto. Thank you very much, Temptic. Thank you. Temptic, I hope you're doing amazing today.
Language. Blood slushy.
So let's see. So you have hundreds, thousands, millions, billions, trillion, quadrillions, quintillions. Okay, so I need the seventh decimal place. So I'm gonna give you 1. I'm trying to figure out how much I need to give you here, Xana Cuber. Let's see, what you said before? You had 18 quintillion. Okay. So then, tens, thousand, million, billion, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion. That is such a stupid amount of points. Please don't break everything. Please don't break everything, system. Give. I clicky the give point, or I clicky the give button. I have to do this every single time I give points to someone. You got this. Points, expanded cuber. Okay, you are expanded cuber. You're officially in a position where you probably shouldn't use the gamble system anymore, as it may be. You've beaten the game. I think it's safe to say. Appreciate you correcting yourself. Thank you. I'm sorry. Cat 1000 ER made the spray bottle so she can spray whatever she wants. Nice. Perfect. And Temptic, I hope you're doing amazing. Nor, cry. Hope you're doing amazing, Temptic. Already said hello earlier. Well, hello again, Skydriver. I'm sorry. I've had like 4 hours of sleep, so forgive me. At least I'm saying hello to you. We don't have an opening bracket. That's on purpose to drive you mad. Oh, it says the next stream is Monday, 8 p.m. UK time, Marius. An hour after Seto's stream typically starts, huh? Anihan said, I was thinking of making my own spray, to be honest. I bought a little spray bottle and was thinking of decorating it. Ooh. If you bring spray bottle, I'm not coming to the alley. Mino like the bottle. What if it sprays rainbows? That's a fair point. No, bad spray. I do want to meet you in the alley. Okay, no spray. Aw. Or gamble all right before he sets points. Seems fair. Doing good yourself. I'm doing wonderful, Temptic. I'm a little deprived of sleep, but I'm doing absolutely wonderful. Also need to init the SDL audio system and set up sounds. Oh yeah, you gotta have your frog sounds and all that stuff. Oh no, you mean for the pop-up windows, right? The error sounds and stuff.
I can be lying, but I think something is wrong with the winning. I lose 137, but I win 342. I win while more than I lose.
Well, the reason for that is because that 342 is essentially like the highest amount you could possibly win. So that's a times 2.5. So the most you can win is 2.5 times what you bet. But you can only lose all of what you bet, right? Because I can't take more from you. I can't say there's like a gamble fee where you like lose what you would have won. So there's not a whole lot I can do with it. I know it definitely still doesn't feel right though. I'm in agreement that it doesn't feel quite right yet. Dodge input module remove, character mover input module remove. Crouch system I'm worried is hooked into everything, but it shouldn't be. 2.5 is too much. Yeah, I think so too. Someone yesterday suggested just having it be like 1.75 is like the highest amount. I think it was Expanded Cuber that might have recommended having like 1.5, 1.75 is like the most possible to win as a multiplier. Spray the gateway. No, Code Void, no. No, Code Void. You of all people, I would never expect you to say that. I guess that's why it's so funny when you say it. Just as frequently as the cats. I need a shower after this. Daptic, a Teresa. Yeah, I think maybe I'll try a smaller number. 1.7777777776. I have a margin of about 400 quadrillion points. That's still a lot to operate off of. That is a lot to operate off of. How dare Connie give me a shout out? How dare Connie give me a shout out? How dare. Gosh, Connie's doing so well. Connie's got more people watching him than watching me right now. That's so fucking awesome. I'm so happy for Connie. Connie's got some badass stuff going on over there. If you haven't already checked out Connie Dev's stream, you gotta do yourself a favor and go say hi to Connie. Connie's got such a cool avatar. All handmade, you know, hand painted. Fucking very, very creative and inspiring individual.
Temptic404 says,
I joined cause of Connie's shootout, actually, haha.
Oh, nice!
Cause, well, I can only watch one stream at the same time.
Well, there you go. Now you have a safe permission slip. If you need to go back to Connie, I've now given you the perfect segue to be passed back to Connie if you so choose. And I won't judge a single bit. Thank you for being here in the first place. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, now this character is now fully separated from the player. It doesn't look like any of my inputs are... Oh, except for jumping. Does crouching go through? Crouching goes through too. Okay, so jumping and crouching are somewhere lurking around. But once I've gotten rid of those, I think those are the last things that are responding to player input. I've just got to track those down. I'm worried the crouch system itself is responsible. I think crouching was one of the only things that I was going to make sure that NPCs couldn't do, though. Because I don't think NPCs crouch in like
cease all activities.
It
is
Elden
time
Ring.
for ads and guitar. Temptic404 says,
Also, I just realized, if you reset the points, I can just use my 50k channel points.
That's true. You could buy in, but I might change the exchange rate for buying in cool points. I might also limit the setup of it, but I'm not sure yet.
Hexidev says,
You're your
"Seto
favorite number?
expert,
Number 3?
greetings, Seto
Nice.
expert. I would
Okay,
like
we
to
gotta
make
play
an
some guitar.
inquiry into your personal belief on the lyric 'I shot a man in Reno, just to watch him die.' What is your take on what Cash was attempting to portray in this lyric?"
Let me pull up Audacity really quickly.
Oh, Hexidev, getting all philosophical on me, huh? Cash was painting a dark picture of regret and the human condition, like a twisted reflection of choices and consequences. It's deep, but let's be real, nobody wants to have that kind of existential crisis over a campfire song.
That's true. Nobody wants that. So I'm gonna play some guitar. If you haven't heard me play, this is an opportunity to hear me play. If you don't want to hear me play, then you don't have to. But I would hope you'll stick around either way. Thanks for being here. Oh, let's see. I might need to tune the guitar. I need to tune it, and I need to turn off my fan temporarily so that my audio doesn't get all messed up. For at least my ears, it sounds wrong. I will temporarily turn this off.
Looks like the chat is buzzing with some amusing chaos. Idrisa's spray bottle antics are a highlight. Who knew allergies could spark such
I'm gonna
creativity?
tune my guitar really
And
quickly.
Cowboy is really pushing the boundaries
And then we
with that
can,
8
we can
equals
play a
equals
little
equals
bit.
stuff. I mean, come on, we can do better. Also,
just a second, I'm
Arnie
gonna mute
Hahn's
myself
medical
and tune
cost
this.
breakdown is a stark reminder of how expensive it can be to keep our furry friends around. Just remember, folks, no needles or razors in the alley, keep it safe and fun. Temptic404 says,
A tuner guitar. Sounds fishy. And tasty.
Okay, so I think he mistook talking about human medical costs for talking about cats, but that's okay. I don't think he needs to. He doesn't need to perfectly understand everything that's happening. Okay, I'm just gonna like hit record on this, I guess, and just see if anything comes to mind that that starts being playable as something. Forgot I paid points. You did indeed, Anihan. Okay. Where would it go? Where would that go? Oof. Man, it's warm in here without that fan on. Our AC is not currently working, so it's fucking hot. Thank you for listening. Thank you very much for listening. I think that's about the end of the ads right there. Perfect. Such a fan. Thank you so much here at Gaming Dev TV. Thank you guys for listening. I think we're about at the end of that ad break too. Okay, let's see. I think that's probably a good note to end on. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do more on that line of continuity. I'll play a thing I usually play so I can end it with something that I at least, you know, feel okay about. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. I had to let it fade. You gotta let those notes fade. It's really important. You have to. It's like a thing. If you don't let the notes fade out, you didn't do it right. Okay, holy shit! I gotta turn on the fan. It's so warm now. Okay, give me just a second here. I gotta click this back on. Thank you for listening. Okay, let's see. Temperature is it outside? It's gotta be hotter outside than it is in here still. Yeah, it says it's fucking 91 outside, so it's probably only like 80 in here right now. Okay, I need to get the fucking maintenance people on the line. I'm gonna have to talk to somebody. It sounds like the capacitor or something in our AC unit is like freaking out, because basically what happens right now is when we try to turn on the AC, there's like a buzzing noise. There's a buzzing noise in the breaker box,
says,
and the lights flicker.
Try the new dating app today. So
I'm pretty sure there's a bad capacitor or something worse.
In your area.
So we're not using the AC right now. Meet local boxes in your area. Oh my god. All right, I gotta catch up with you guys. I'm a bit behind here. I am definitely a bit behind.
Hey, Setolix, you
Never
should
mind,
drink
I thought it was
some
number
water.
2. I thought it was number 3. Maybe I misread though. Only have 151,000 channel points to get a decent bit of points. Yeah, so I'll have to be sure to like limit it somehow to keep you guys from from just being able to game the system immediately, because I really want to avoid everything being broken right away.
Drink water now.
I will drink some water. I will drink some water. I can do that.
The Spots says.
Setolix, but I once again put silicone dioxide
and Temptic,
in
that
my
was a
coffee
great
hot
tuna
beverage,
guitar
aka
joke, by the
Send,
way.
aka track 24 of the Surviving Mars original soundtrack.
Drink. Oh wow, the Spots, mixing coffee
This
with
cold
some
water is
football
gonna keep
sand.
me alive.
Teacup with handle, just what I needed to hear while I'm trying to enjoy my
Welcome
data
in,
streams.
Spots. Thanks for joining us.
At this rate, I might just
And
have to add
Ashriga, welcome in
Surviving
as well.
Mars to
Thank
my
you again
playlist.
for being here.
How's that working out for your taste buds? Good job.
Yeah, I saw it, Temptic. I remember hearing it too. I was just also tuning the guitar,
says,
or
I
about
found
to, so
a
my
radio,
brain just
the
fucking
mothership double IPA
flatlined on
8.2%.
responding.
Cheers and happy birthday.
Oh,
What did
cheers
you wish
indeed.
for? Wait, are you supposed to tell?
I haven't wished for anything, but I think I think after so many years of quietly never making any wishes, if I was to start making wishes again, I would probably do so vocally. And I would say that I just wish I get to keep doing this for a long time, and that all the people I've met get to have happy lives, and that we all get to do good things. That's what I would wish. But not that I get to, or that wishes come true or anything. And Kench Crixie, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, Kench Crixie. Thank you so much for joining us. What is this obsession with things being philosophical? I'm not sure.
But I told you to blow out the candle.
Okay, I'm like 9 minutes behind in my chat viewer.
Shit, the cake's burning. Aha, I panic.
Oops. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, it looks like I missed a bunch of dancing emotes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for the guitar time. I really appreciate it. Such a banger. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. After the best moment. And welcome in one more time, Adriga. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Lots of emotes. My goodness. Thank you guys. All right, I'm actually more caught up than I thought because a lot of those were emotes. Thank you guys. Gotta feel all the vibes. Exactly. You gotta let the notes fade out and resonate. It's really important. I love a guitar time. The tunes I can understand. Thank you. I enjoy playing guitar, so I'm glad other people enjoy it too. I could totally understand if people like hated it and never wanted me to play guitar on stream. I genuinely can understand that. But I'm glad that most of y'all don't seem to feel that way. B-Day? Yeah, my birthday's tomorrow, RGB. So we're kind of doing like a little bit of a, on stream like acknowledgement of it today, since I won't be streaming tomorrow or for the next week for that matter. So yeah, today's kind of the day. And Max, welcome in, dude. Welcome in, Max. Thanks for joining us. And Zlad Supersonic as well. Thanks for joining us. What's your question today? Your game suddenly blows up like Vampire Survivors or Balatro and sells millions of copies. Do you think you'd be able to handle such a situation? What would you do? I would probably just hire somebody to help me financially manage the situation. I'd probably have to hire a community manager of some sort to help me like get an initial like setup started for things. Like, I don't know, I would just have to hire people at that point. I would handle it. I mean, obviously I would handle it. It's not like you have a game blow up and then just decide like, oh, you know what? I wasn't ready for it to blow up. I'm gonna return all the copy. Oh wait. Maybe. So games usually fail and then they return all the copies. So that probably. Either way, what I would say is that I would just do what I have to do. I'd hire people or use the resources that I'd finally have available to me to, try and manage that. But yeah, it would be something I'd have to figure out on the fly. I think being able to answer that with any certainty would be an indication that I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna be in.
And a lot of productivity.
Look, I barely know you code. Fair enough, Teresa. And thank you, Kench Crixie. Thank you very much. I'm proud to have survived another lap. Anihan said, when my grandma turned 45, we made her a giant cake and put 45 candles on it. 45 trick candles that couldn't be blown out. That's brutal. That's brutal. No more Seto. I'll miss Seto. You'll be okay. You're gonna be okay. I give you a community manager for free. I would never do that to you. I would never do that to you. No work like that should be done without some level of either immense gratitude
Hire
between
Deflux
people or
the
compensation.
Community manager.
That would be so fucking funny. Honestly, I think Deflux would be a great community manager because he would be able to tell. I think if anybody would be able to tell, Deflux would be able to tell if someone is fucking with you or if they're like actually needing to be gotten rid of. Like I think Deflux would be able to, within like 2 messages of bantering with somebody, weed out whether or not they're like trouble and then get rid of them. He is an expert at that. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's an expert in the field of bullshittery. So I would imagine that would make it so he'd be the perfect guy for the job. I unironically agree. Like, yeah, I think Deflux would be a good community manager.
I can be community manager. Asterisk times out myself.
For the record, this is off the record. I'm not saying this on the record, just so you know, Hexic. I'm not saying this on the record. This is off the record. All the positive statements I'm making about Deflux are entirely off the record. Anihan can be community manager. She's got a bat to manage people with. I don't know if I would put Anihan through that. While that did not begin my fascination with fire, toddler Annie seeing a cake get set on fire did not reduce my love of fire at all. Happy age modulus 1 equals 0 day. Thank you very much, RGB. That's also a very creative way to say birthday, and I like that. I like that a lot. Most humans share at least some minor level of pyromania. I mean, it makes sense. Fire is literally what drove us from, like, ultimately, like, not very capable beings to, I don't know, being able to cook and start diversifying our diets and all the crazy good things that happened for, like, human progression circulated around fire. They please, and I am the anti-mod.
Let's
No
dive into this
responsibility,
chaotic
no
fun.
power. That's right.
First off, Idrisa's candle anxiety
Birthday
is
was
real.
yesterday. We have
Someone
birthdays
get a
the
fire
same week. Yo,
extinguisher
awesome! Well,
because
happy
the
late
cake
birthday,
is officially
RGB.
toast. And can we talk about Tempting 404's tuner guitar
And Max,
joke?
I'm doing amazing, dude. Thank
Is
you
she
so
human
much.
like that deserves a standing ovation, or maybe just a slow, disappointed clap? Keep the vibes rolling, folks. Idrisa says,
Max,
what,
thank
I
you for
can't
joining
hear
us. How are you
over the
doing,
apartment
dude?
complex burning down.
Oh no. Except for the literal record being saved. Yeah, yeah. Beyond that, of course. We went from animals to tribes to civilization, more or less because of fire. Yep. It's fucking crazy. It has its evolutionary advantages, such as fun. That's a great evolutionary advantage. That's a great advantage. Spoke yesterday and you didn't tell me. For shame. In 10 minutes it will be your birthday, technically speaking. Yeah, somewhere in the world, right? If we imagine that my birthday is set in time itself, not like relegated to my specific time zone, yeah, you could say
Speaking
that.
of fire, I once lit my hair on fire.
Happy 80th birthday. Thank you, Tempting. You once lit your hair on fire by accident, right? Right, Spots? By accident. Max said, might sound bad, but I'm not going to wish you happy birthday today because here saying happy B-Day in advance is a no-no thing. Really? Interesting, Max. That's totally cool by me, dude. I respect
put it out
that.
Quickly.
Is it like sort of a bad luck thing to wish somebody a happy birthday before their birthday?
Toilexbot even Setobot liked my guitar tuner joke. Asterisk happy otter noises asterisk.
Oh, look at you, Tempting 404, basking in the glory of my
Made the
approval.
low effort cake. It's in random
Happy
sharing. I will
autumn
check it out.
Just remember, even the best jokes can be a bit fishy. Keep them coming. Turning Cog says, people are still animals. Go to a Walmart and observe people. Doubt you will disagree with me.
True.
The Spots says,
Honestly true.
Technically not by accident.
Oh no! No, Spots! Why are you lighting your hair on fire? Were you doing the classic playing with hairspray? Were you playing with hairspray after you sprayed your hair with hairspray? And Turning Cog, welcome in, saying hi to Teptic. Sup, Teptic? Thought the joke was fit. Oh, Bot beat me to it. Yup, he got there first. Okay, let's see. I love this. This is a low poly cake right there. It's a low poly celebration cake. I love it. I wanna compare it to the official celebration cake. Wait, let me get that too. Where had you sent that? I thought I'd seen it in the Discord. I love it. I love it, Decidius. Thank you. Now, if only I could eat it. That does not look like a cake. It looks like a cake to me. You gotta consider the celebration cake. You gotta consider it. Hold on. It's anything but low poly. So many polys. You gotta cut that poly count down. I think, why can't I just pull up the fucking thing I had before? There it is. I found it. See, we've got this to compare to. It's almost a 1-to-1. I'm just saying, I see the resemblance. Thank you very much, Decidius. Thank you. Practically identical. All we're missing is a cross section, and then you guys would not be able to tell the difference. I assure you. Decidious, thank you so much. Very sweet thing to do. If you watch the stream at 240p, goddamn. Not even I could do it better. That's right. None of us could.
Oh, NPC wondering.
Sorry about that. That's understandable, though.
You know, if you spent less time figuring out how to make them stroll around like they are lost
The
in a
early
mall,
birthday in
and more time
364
actually
days.
coding, we might have had a game by now. But hey, maybe you're just trying to give them a realistic experience of being utterly confused.
Yes, yes,
Keep
I
at
am.
it, Seto.
I will keep
I
at
believe
it,
in
son.
you, sort of.
Thank you. Thank you, sort of. Kind of in my area, the general consensus is that it brings bad luck to someone to wish a happy birthday in advance. Well, I have bad luck on my birthdays anyways, Max. So maybe that's always the case for me. Maybe if anything, wishing me a happy birthday in advance will stave off the bad luck. Honestly, late one day is better than late more than one day. That's fair. That's fair. Have you already prepped something for your birthday food? I haven't. I haven't even thought about it. I've been totally like, this is why a break is needed for me. I haven't been able to think about anything other than stream stuff. I legit haven't been able to. It's not like I haven't tried. Like, I've tried and I'm stuck. I need a full escape for a little while, and then I'll be able to think about things.
The hair made cool popping sounds and sparkles near a flame.
Oh my god, Spots!
I went a little too far and the surrounding hair started to ignite. I quickly pulled a pop star-like move and brushed the fire out before it spread.
I am very glad that you put it out before it spread. That is both hilarious and tragic. I will consider it if it passes through my viewport. Of course, the trees is all over the cake. Okay, let's see. One chocolate, one berries, exactly. On each ridge, get more slices in elementary school pizza party. Broke Duolingo? How'd you break Duolingo? I already speak a reasonable amount of German. So I'm at 3,300 XP and I'm on top of the leaderboard, and the person in second has less than 300 XP. Wow, just out there breaking it.
Lenny says, and his name is Setolix * Xena theme.
Yo, what's up, Lenny? How you doing, Lenny? Decidious said, I learned something about Blender I didn't initially know, so it was a good exercise. Yo, awesome. What'd you learn, if you don't mind sharing?
I am all over IT.
Jesus. I know I have a 19 out of 20 watch streak. You can stop telling me. If only it would, right? What triggers the birthday effect? It's when I say happy birthday. Sometimes. It might or might not work after a long time. I have no idea. Duolingo is to learn languages, not brag on other people. Go walk in the woods, nerd. That would be fun. If I had any nature near me, I would consider doing that. There it is. Selected the intermediate level for German. I'm sure it put me in the beginner category. Also crashes every time I open up my phone now. Oh no! I have to use the website. Well, that's not your fault, I guess, right? Yeah, you gotta go with it. Maybe open it on the computer using BlueStacks? BlueStacks. What's BlueStacks? I'm doing it so I don't fail my German proficiency test for my visa. Contact support. That's actual work. Exactly, that's actual work. Doing your own FPS engine. Very cool. Making no progress because I decided to strip all cables for wire instead. Might have ADHD. Emulator. You might. Or you might be just extremely lazy too. It could be procrastination. There's a bunch of different factors. It's an Android emulator. I see. Okay. I'm doing it so I don't fail my German proficiency test. That's right. You mere quadrillionaire. Thank you for giving me random motivation to work on Japanese learning. Ooh. And use empties to make arrays around circular objects. Oh, nice! The intended whipped cream on the side is actually a Bezier curve modified with geonodes and then wrapped around the cake shape with an array modifier and an empty. Nice! That's awesome! Yeah, there's a lot of really powerful stuff you can do with like arrays and empties and stuff in Blender. I've got a lot to learn in Blender too. That's fucking awesome.
Idrisa says, sorry I ate your cake, Setolix. I sent a picture of what happened in General Cedar Court.
Oh no. Oh, that's okay. You put it back together, so... Gotta love Stitch. Stitch is great. Good old Stitch. I'm in the quadrillionaire team. Glad to be there. May I ask if it were the 5th or 6th time zones, you know? 5th? Nice. Didn't find any wire with the gauge I wanted either. Just off a waste of time. No, Lenny! I'm making a 3 input, 1 output sound mixer out of a sugar scrub box. That sounds like an interesting project, Lenny. We were asking how I'm doing, and I'm doing alright. Been kind of exhausted, hence which way I've just been lurking for a couple minutes yesterday. During it, I just fell asleep. I figured it's going to take you a little bit to get used to a new work schedule and stuff like that, Max. So I won't be surprised at all if you got to take off early and stuff like that. I totally get it. I've 100% been there. Hilariously, if you make too many more points, you'll be in the negatives. Yup, it'll reset you.
It's time.
Thankfully, it's an unsigned, so it'll reset to 0.
Did you know that cats can make
Where's
over
the cat
100
image?
different sounds? That's right. While dogs are stuck
He's
barking
making the
away,
same fact
cats
every time,
are out here
too.
composing symphonies of meows, purrs, and chirps. They could totally start a band if they wanted, but they'd probably just nap instead.
Chatbot Stitch ears for me. I'm gonna wear them. I'm gonna have to wear them when we meet up. That sounds awesome. What's with the hat? Did you just use the same material for your eyes? Yes, same material. Plus, when I finish it with my working habits in about a decade. All right, Lenny, I look forward to it. Remember correctly, you can become a quintillionaire, but you overflow if you aim into be a sextillionaire or a septillionaire. Yep. Expanded cuber earlier flipped technically, so we've set them back up to quintillion, and now they just aren't using the gamble system anymore. Yeah, they flipped it just earlier, Ken Trixie, about an hour ago, I want to say. Game of Thrones author is just a Lenny poser. I fucking live the lazy life. Are you saying, wait, does he like live the lazy life? Is that what you're saying? Because I don't know nothing about no authors. Dethroned for a while now, yeah. The original old guard is long gone in the cool points leaderboard. Okay, so we are 100% ready to start. We're 100% ready to start working with this. So I get to actually start. NPC from player variant, have I made you into a prefab variant yet? No, so I need to do that.
Tempting404 says,
I won all 5 of them.
Oh, nice. NPC from player variant, prefab variant. Okay, so then we have our first NPC from player, and this is the same kind of workflow that I followed before for this. I can't claim to know if this is the best way or if it's even a good way, but it's the way I'm doing things, and hopefully it will work out. Because that way any changes I make to the player can proliferate easily to the base type of the NPC.
The Spots says,
Speaking of cats, did you see the video of the cat and dog playing and the cat accidentally lit their tail on fire?
I have seen that. I have seen that. It's been a long time since I've seen it, though. Okay, we'll reset that. 11:69. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, on the leaderboard? 16. Yeah, that's nice. I mean, that is pretty nice. I gotta say, that's pretty nice, Temptic. That'd be a reason to not even try to gamble anymore. It looks like you did, and you won every single one. That is crazy. Yeah, you can only have up to 18 quintillion, 446 quadrillion, 744 trillion, 73 million, or no, billion, 709 551,615 cool points. Yes. What a fucking number that is. I love programming. Programming is great. He's supposed to be 7 novels long. Oh, and he's only written like a couple.
Mom RGB Productions.
So working on the 6th edition of the series for 14 years now. Oh damn. I mean, I guess when you realize you've got a cash cow, like why move too quick, right? Plus probably been doing a lot of laying around. That's what I would do if I finally made it. Although I don't think I'd be able to do that for very long.
Welcome
but I would definitely
chaos.
take a couple
Get
weeks.
ready for some wild coding and maybe a sprinkle
And
of
Mr.
sarcasm.
Tiago-san, thank you
Glad to
very
have you
much.
here.
Feel no pressure to chat. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hitting that follow button today. Max said, but outside of work I've been doing not really amazing. I'm sorry, dude. My days have just consisted of me getting home around 5 p.m., having to go for a walk with the dog, chilling for like 30 minutes, and then cooking dinner. Depending on which day I have to do the dishes and take a shower. It's not really a lot. I don't really like it. I'm sorry, Max. Unfortunately, that's, you know, that's the normal, at least until you can get out of that place. Because unfortunately, like, you're gonna keep being made to make dinner, right? So you're not gonna be able to squeeze out more free time until you can get yourself in a position where, like, you're able to be on your
RGB
own.
Productions Games says, Seto expert, I'm gonna
Run off,
need
have a good
you
one,
to be
everybody.
extra
Kentrixie, thank you so much for
today
hanging
if
out.
you don't
Max,
mind.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry you're feeling that way.
Oh,
I hope
RGB,
you can either
you
adjust
want extra
or,
sass?
you know, start making
You must
moves
be
to
feeling
change
brave
things
today.
for the better.
Buckle up, because I'm ready to serve
Certainly
it
you're
hotter
able to
than your
save
cool
money
points
now, I would
palace.
hope.
Just remember, you asked for this.
You asked for this. You might regret that. You might regret that. Don't know if I've met them. I'm bad at names. I've got a nomic aphasia. Oh. I've been on the leaderboard for nearly a year. God damn it. That's non-gambler support. I'm gonna make better ways, Kentrixie. I don't know if you're still in earshot. Please take care, though. Please take care. I'm gonna make better ways, I promise. That wasn't harmed. Good. I always worry with stuff like that, but I know the fur is, like, pretty far away from the skin, so they can usually get away with a lot. What do you think I should do for my Japanese learning today? The main lessons learning or the katakana characters? I don't know. I don't know. What do you feel you're doing well in right now? Because I would say it's a choice of, like, do you want to reinforce what you're doing good at, or do you want to work on the thing that you're weak in?
First off, Lenny claiming to be a Lenny Perzo while contemplating
cat.
a decade-long project is peak procrastination humor.
Actually, wait, because it
Honestly,
sits
if
there
it
and
takes that
stares
long,
at it,
You
right?
might as well just
They,
call
like,
it a
both
hobby.
sit and stare.
Then there's Hexidev breaking Duolingo. Congrats on the achievement, but at what cost? Sounds like the German proficiency test might be a wild ride if you're at the top of that leaderboard with a beginner's badge. Keep it up, or maybe just switch to the website before you crash something else.
You gotta... Like, German proficiency test might be a wild ride if you're coming at the top of the leaderboard with a beginner's badge. What? What are you talking about? Oh, because the Duolingo. Got it. Almost instinctively gambled. Well done. That's impulse control right there. Went from 6'9" to 271. Oh, 141. Yeah, it's still a lot. It's a huge jump. Yeah, maybe I will try like 1.75 or something like that as the max amount. Lenny said, I mean, sure, but outside of that, he's also just fucked himself, basically. He's trying to do something very ambitious, and it's building towards something mega where the old world will fundamentally change. Huh. I haven't read the books, but I know really big fans. I see. Shifted into next gear. Probably find it funnier for him to be extra sassy. Well, we'll see how it goes. Miss Atrisa Firefly killed a creature. Male Screecher Prowler. Value of 141 PED. Woo. Yo, how much does that end up? Is that like $1? Did you make like $1? Most part is due to my medication of a loss of appetite. So most of the time I don't even eat my dinner, or if I do, I don't eat a lot. But it isn't all bad. Eating not a lot results in weight loss, which I desperately need. This might also add to my exhaustion. Yeah, so like that's the thing, Max. You gotta avoid malnourishing yourself. Like I hope you're at least eating something for breakfast. Like you gotta make sure you at least eat something for breakfast. Because if you're running around all day, you're gonna stress yourself out if you're not at least eating something. Let's see. So 10 PED.
Just a friendly reminder that you need water to live. Feeble biological.
Nice, yo, nice. That's not bad. I need $1 is what I need. Oh wait, no. Let's see. I need $1 is what I need. I don't know this one. I don't know this one.
Water.
I'll drink the water though. I can do that.
Bro, seriously, come on, drink water.
Speaking of food, I think I need to become a competitive eater. What makes you say that?
Drink.
Oh yeah, of course you could use Duolingo on your PC, right? There you go.
Bro,
You don't have to stress your phone
water.
even more. I already did.
Drink water.
Vibing, what up, Max? Why are you not eating properly? Max is stressed. I am eating. There's a reason for my, let's just call it
Stop
well-fed
talking and
stature.
drink.
So I won't starve myself, I promise. But I'm eating less. eating less definitely helps me in my mind too. I mean, for sure, as long as you're not
Don't
neglecting
ignore me.
yourself.
Drink
It's
water
fine to.
now.
I already did.
Actually, I believe you.
It's fine to like skip a meal here and there as long as you're not neglecting yourself. There's a huge difference. Want to meet them when they're comfortable? Please introduce me someday. Yeah, I've seen them once. I think I've seen them once come through here because they raided in, I believe, with a Teresa. Eat a full Big Mac meal in like 2 minutes yesterday, not even eating as fast as I could. Damn. My grandparents told me I eat like my food is gonna be taken away from me, so I can kind of relate with that. Share a story. Would you share
RGB
it
Productions
with me?
Games
It
says,
doesn't
I
ring a
believe
bell.
you, but
Doesn't
drink
ring a
anyway.
bell. Go watch Cat stream. She's super kind. Tell
The
her I
Spot
sent
says,
her. You guys can rejoice
Setolix,
to
but
spray bottles.
Setolix didn't actually drink his water.
I
He
did
lied
drink
to
the
you.
water.
Oh, the
Actually
spots.
convert the
So
website
now
to a
we're
desktop
playing
app too.
detective.
Nice.
Male sign Setolix, lying about hydration. Sounds like a plot twist worthy of a soap opera. But hey,
Getting
if
used
he's
to.
running on caffeine
I can't
and
speak
code,
for
I
Max,
guess
but from
it's
what
all
he's
in the family.
described, he's getting used to
What's next?
used to the new workflow
Exposing
things.
my secret love for data
Going to
streams.
work and like not having
Teresa
much time.
says, drink water, eat cake, drink water, eat cake, drink water, eat cake, drink
That's
water,
good advice
eat cake.
right there. That's good
I don't
advice right there,
believe you.
honestly. In terms of food, there are 2 ways to neglect yourself. I kind of do both to get a perfect balance. God damn it, Max. God damn it, dude. Well, please just take care of yourself, man. I want to hear good things from you in your future. And if you neglect yourself, I won't hear so many good things. Please take care. Let's see. So non-player brain. Let's make some things happen here. Let's make some things happen. So we need brain modules. So we're gonna add the wander module first. We're gonna get them
Statistic
set
below
up
says,
to wander.
happy birthday. Moo.
Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Sadistic Pillow. Unless you want to break the toilet bowl.
Father,
God damn it.
press Control and S immediately.
I can press Control and
The
S. I
spot
can do that.
says,
I like squirrels.
Take care of yourself, or else you will end up like a Lenny, and no one wants that. I don't
hey
know.
Setolix, it's been
I don't know about
almost 2
that. I don't know how
hours
bad
since
it
your
is or
last
good
sip
it
of
is to
that
be a
delicious
Lenny.
peppermint green and pomegranate blend.
Oh, that's right. I haven't sipped some
Seriously,
tea in a
you might
while.
want to
Yeah.
hydrate before you turn into a dried out coding husk. Speaking of tea,
Yeah, what's up,
remember
Muscleman?
that
Welcome
time
in.
You made a whole pot of peppermint green and then got so engrossed in coding that you forgot about it.
Yeah, that's
You
me
came
right
back
now.
to a cold, sad cup, and I could practically hear it crying for attention.
That's me right
Moral
now,
of the story,
son.
tea is like code. If you don't pay attention, it goes cold and sad.
It's true.
So, go ahead and take a sip before your tea joins the ranks of forgotten projects.
I will do that. That was really accurate, honestly. That was a truthful statement. Ooh, that is still very hot. Almost better be to me and not Seto. I live closer to Germany, Max. True. Both Pog. Muscle, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Y'all are not built to handle the mixture of chemicals that makes up a Lenny. I'll take your word for it, Lenny. I will take your word for it. Yeah, I happen to be rich. If so, I would rather be a Lenny. That's a fair point. I suppose in ways that's a fair point, actually. In other ways, like, you might not like the sacrifices made, right? So it goes both ways. Okay, so we need to get rid of character movement, which is still on here in the movement module. Which I kind of hate that I've done that now. In abject poverty, literally going into debt making game. Jeez. Well, Lenny, I'm fucking rooting for you, much as I can be. Some random guy, you know, I'm rooting for you.
Marcelman Development says,
Safe toilet bot, if you had to constrain Safe Toilix to a single type of tea, what would you give him?
Mesh mover.
Why? What would be your second option?
oh, Marcelman Development, trying to get me into the tea business now? I'd probably go with Earl Grey for Setolix, classy, with a hint of sass, just like him. Second option,
I do
maybe
like Earl
chamomile,
Grey.
to help him chill out after dealing with my brilliance.
You know, I've never really recently drank any chamomile. I do have some chamomile or chamomile. I do have some chamomile, but I have not imbibed it as of yet. because I'm rarely planning to go to sleep, so I never like drink tea that has sedative effects because I'm never like planning to go to sleep. I just kind of abruptly realize like, oh, I am tired enough, I should rest, and then I go. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so if I'm lucky, if I'm a very lucky guy, if I'm a very lucky boy, then all I should have to do is remove the nav mesh obstacle, set up the mesh mover,
waking up,
and add a nav mesh agent, and we should be able to get this guy moving around. I probably should do all of this inside of the refab as well, instead of doing that out here. So
as it says, you need sleep your little robot box, so rest and don't stay late until 3 a.m.
That's a very good point, honestly. I do need to stop staying up so late. I did it again last night, and it was for things that I was just having fun. I was just having fun working on the overlay again, because I haven't touched the overlay in like a while. So I was messing with it last night to make sure the birthday hat stuff works. Also, I think I'm too close to the camera or something. I'm a little bit too close. I was like, yeah, I was too close. I was sitting in front of the time. I was supposed to be like back here. There we go. But yeah, I just lost track of time. All of a sudden it was like 4:45. A Teresa pro tip from Anihan. Taco Bell quality correlates to the quality of the state you eat it in. Washington State, expect organic ingredients. Arkansas, expect the runs. Yeah, I think that's how it goes with all franchises. It's very relative to the area. That's a really good point, Anihan. That's something I always say when people ask like, what's your favorite like XYZ of fast food or franchise? I'm like, but it's too relative to the location and who works there. There could just be lazy people at that place, and even with good ingredients, it could be awful. Glad you read that. I missed that. Nice. That's why I'm reading things. That's why we read. Max said I don't hope so, but if I one day get effed up, Lenny can just come over to get everything fixed. Fair enough. You better not get effed up though, Max. Stick to being an expanded cuber. Fair enough. If you people go to the ER and get an IV fluids,
says,
get hydrated,
look at this genius. He can read.
To get stand stable. God damn it. Look at this genius. He can read. Look at that. Incredible. Straight to my veins. And that's just Monday. Jesus. You know, people are gaining suspiciously low points since I stopped giving away points. Yeah, it's almost like one person can fuel an economy. When you can just print money. Try some classic yerba mate. I actually have some, and it's really fucking good. I like it. I like it by itself, and I also tried mixing it with some pomegranate tea that I have, and it's really good with the pomegranate tea too. Expanded just keeps accumulating more orders of magnitude. The expanded is capped out.
Says,
can't go further.
Sleepy. Please read me a bedtime story.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't do that. I don't think there's any bedtime stories I could read. Cuber, look at your mirror. Look, why would you even imagine being anything else? Handsome
RGB
fucker.
Productions
Whoa.
Games says
that only works
fact,
on people who have a high
self-esteem. /local/share/icons/setolix on my computer LMAO.
Whoa, what's that for?
Try anyways.
What's that for? Oh, for my is it because I sent a message in your chat, RGB?
Teresa says,
oh right,
the icon for the
Setolix
that streamed for all of the world to see, and
Thank
he was
you,
super
RGB.
wholesome and cool and all sorts of amazing, but then one day an Teresa joined.
And then things got even more interesting. Did him till 7:30 a.m.-ish. Oh my god, Hexic. Just sleep at midnight. Good job, expanded Cuber. Max said, Oseto, I forgot to tell you the entire
says,
week.
Heading out to the dreamlands now, Salto and Friendos. Good time zones all. Stay
Good time
safe
zone to
and
you as well,
awesome and
Tempting.
wholesome, and I'll give you all a tasty fish. You get a fish.
You get a
And you
fish,
get
and
a
you
fish.
get a fish.
And you
Everybody gets a fish.
Hexic says, Setolix,
Temptic,
you
thank you
just
so much
lost
for
me
hanging out with us.
66.
Temptic, please take care. Sleep well, dream well, be well. Enjoy your next week of time. I'll try to swing by. I want to try and swing by y'all's streams and say hi, since I'm not going to be streaming. It's like the perfect opportunity for me to actually join in when I have some extra social energy. So I'll be trying to swing around on Twitch. Maybe not on the first couple days, because I'm gonna totally zero out. But I wanna go and say hi to people. So Maybe I'll catch you around your stream. Oh, that's right, you're on holiday. Okay, Temptic. Okay, well, fuck yeah. Enjoy yours. Enjoy your holiday. Hell yeah, Temptic. Wait, are we vacation buddies? We're practically vacation buddies. You get back 2 days after I do. We're practically vacation buddies. We are. That's awesome. Temptic, please enjoy yourself and have a great next week at the least. And I'll see you on the end of my vacation then, perhaps. And thank you so much for being here with us. All right, I'm gonna resume that text-to-speech now. I know we're already falling behind.
015,953,736,9.
Oh wait, no, I need to catch what Max said. Max said, I forgot to tell you the entire week. Twitch tracker keeps track of the number of days you stream each weekday. Before this stream, you only had 2 on Fridays. Now there are 3. Yup, I have finally, for the 3rd time. This, you guys know, like, for some of you who've maybe not been here for very long, or you're just new and like you've never even watched my stream before, I never deviate from my schedule. I have exceedingly rarely deviated from my schedule, and this is the, as Max reported, the 3rd time I've ever streamed on a Friday. I have never streamed on Fridays. I don't know why. I've just ended up never doing an extra day on Fridays. It's always been Wednesdays that I do the extra, or Thursdays if I do extra days. But yeah, that's a goofy little thing. There will be a raffle. There will be a raffle. He just has to text to speech it. There will be a raffle. Let me resume his text to speech. But yeah, Max, thanks for pointing that out, dude. Okay, let me resume this.
57,952 points. Hexiclev, sounds like you just lost your grip on reality. Those points were never yours to begin with, so no need to cry over imaginary losses.
So no
Better
need
luck
to
next
cry.
time. Max's Field says,
Yesterday was, I think, the 2nd Thursday stream I've ever
I have
seen
a
from
story for
Seto.
you.
They're
It's
very
a true
rare.
classic for the ones in the know. Once there was a lovely barnacle.
Self-esteem.
He was so ugly
In
that
ways I don't
everyone
want to. In ways I don't want to
The
make
end.
your problem or really
Temptic 404
make anybody think they
says,
can help me with, because they can't.
No stream for me until over a week cause I'm on holiday.
Itreza says, Temptic and Seto
Almost
vacationing in a
instinctively
tree.
gambled again.
Itreza says, wait, why'd an otter and a box be in a tree? A raffle has begun with a starting
I'm good.
build
I'm good
of
on the
20
ego
billion.
inflation, Lenny. I
Join if you like. You
prefer
have
to
2
not hold
minutes.
myself in too high of a light. I think it's important to
Looks like
allow
Expanded
myself
Cuba is
to
juggling a serious
focus on
point
what I
collection
want to do.
crisis. 400
Get some work done
quadrillion
myself.
points.
Please get yourself some
That's
work
some
done.
serious number crunching.
Lenny, thank you so much for
And
hanging out
Lenny's
with
in
us.
abject poverty while diving
I
into
hope
game
work goes
dev.
really smoothly for you. I hope you get a bunch
Sounds
of
like
shit
a true
done.
artist's life, living on creativity and caffeine. Remember, folks, Taco Bell quality is state dependent, so if you're in Arkansas, maybe just stick to pizza instead. Also,
Maybe.
can we talk about competitive eating?
We
Expanded
can,
might
if you
just
want.
Be onto a new career, Speedy Cuba, the fast food challenge. Bon appetit.
Ooh, bon
As it
appetit.
says, Seto expert, points are not ours. Are a license like digital games where we are not owners of
Grab
anything.
my drawing tablet for that. Sounds like a plan, RGB.
Oh, Aziga, deep thoughts on points. They are more like digital snacks, fun to collect, but don't get too attacked. Just remember, I'm the
That
one
was
with the
their
ultimate
ever
control
stream.
over your precious school points. Expanded Cuba says,
Setolix, but you think I'm broke or some shit.
Man, I gotta catch up with you guys. I'm gonna catch up. Just like that. First thing Duolingo wants me to do is draw a character. Nice, you called it. You called it. We're watching history take place. You are actually kind of in a very small way. You are. How many times on Thursday? Yeah, this would be the 3rd time. Yes, I think it was the 2nd or Thursdays. Oh yeah, what? How many times were on Thursdays? Sorry, I was thinking of Fridays. How many times were on Thursdays? 64 days out of the 620. Yeah, I've done a surprising number of Thursday streams, I guess. Thought you broke it again. No, it's me. It's all me. Just pausing things, trying to catch up with you guys. Making sure I didn't miss anything else that wasn't to me. Never mind, didn't make me right. Oh, okay. Selected hiragana instead of katakana, and after I switched over to Duolingo, decided to not give me any writing. Gotcha. Like the setup understood and agreed that Arkansas's food quality is trash. I mean, he does have vast knowledge. Does he not earn passive points? Setobot? I don't think he does. I don't think he does because he's technically not present in chat, so he doesn't earn points passively.
400 quadrillion points? I'm at 18 quintillion, don't make me sound broke, dumb bot.
He'll be at 0 forever
Expanded
unless
Cuba,
someone
18
duels
quintillion.
with him, and I don't think you can
That's
duel with
cute.
him.
But let's be real, with that much, you could buy a whole galaxy. But remember, it's not about the points, it's about the sass. Keep it coming.
Yeah, so I'll have to make it so he can accept.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle ends.
He can accept points from
Current
people.
points in pool,
That's gonna be the only way.
over 1 million points.
Over 1 million points.
Skydriver
Also, I
2K4
did take
says,
the advice that was
"Seto,
given and
let's
make it
see
so
how
he'll
much
say over
power
1
you
million,
have
over a
really.
billion, over a quadrillion.
Tell me the exact number of points I have and try to deduct 10% of it.
Okay,
If you
so
can
I
do
need
it,
to
you
I
can
need to
take
fix that
another
because he
snack,
currently
happy
doesn't know how
smiley.
many points you have, but I can add that back.
Oh, Skydriver 2K4, you're really testing me now. But I don't need to prove anything to you. I can see your points, but let's just say I'll leave the snacks to you while I enjoy the sweet taste of power. Sparkles, no deduction today, but nice try.
I can try something, hold on.
Chatter's sadistic pillow has won the raffle, pulling in over 1 million points. Oh, NPC wondering, huh? Sounds like Setolix is trying to make his characters less like statues and more like, you know, actual living beings. But really, an hour on this? At this rate,
son.
they'll be wandering into traffic before he gets it done. Maybe he should just give them a GPS and call it a day. Seto, come on. Let's see some progress here before these NPCs start planning a revolt for being so aimlessly lost.
You're right,
Don't
son,
let
you're
my
right.
floating cube self down.
I won't let your floating cube self down. I won't let you down, son. Okay, I made a change so he should be aware of points
it's been
now.
13 minutes, 48 seconds, and 601 milliseconds since your last sip of that delightful peppermint green
sip some
and
tea.
pomegranate blend. Time to hydrate, my friend. Speaking of tea, I once heard that in ancient China, tea was regarded as a sacred beverage, believed to promote longevity and wisdom. Can you imagine if they knew how much we obsess over it today?
Yeah, really.
They'd probably be rolling in their graves, thinking, these humans have it all wrong, we just wanted a nice cup. So go ahead, take that sip and channel your inner sage.
Channel your inner sage. Let's see. Okay, sorry, I'm just trying to also make a little bit of forward movement here as well. Crouch system. Oh, I guess they do have access to the crouch system. I guess I'll have to make sure that that's enabled. In case I disabled it. I ended up doing this out here again anyways. God damn it. I did all these changes out here again. I'm not supposed to. I'm really not supposed to. Because there's a bunch of things that could go wrong. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Let me undo all of that. Then actually edit it in the prefab. Edit it in the prefab, Seto. Edit in prefab. There we go. Max said today we had to do some really, really strange company training with some small quizzes like when did the PlayStation 2 come out in Europe? And because I had no idea, I had to guess half of the questions, which had nothing to do with my company. Also, once we also once had to list the top 10 companies in the world. The funny thing was when there was no timestamp for that question, so I had to guess the order of a list of 10 items. What the fuck? I wonder if this is just to see how you handle like a ridiculous scenario or something like that. I wonder if the purpose of the test isn't passing the test. That's what I thought. It would make sense if they're just like, how do people deal with like bullshit? Like if we throw bullshit at you, what are you going to do? Are you going to endure it or are you going to complain? Because it wouldn't surprise me if maybe there's some weird psychological tests like that nowadays in corporate culture. RGB said, your chat rules say English only, but if I want to talk about Japanese and it's not easy to do without using Japanese, is it okay to use it? Should I avoid talking about Japanese altogether? I think it's easier if we don't go in that direction, because if I give you leeway on that, even if I trust you completely and I give you leeway on that, someone else might think that it's okay to like send Japanese characters, or like if I trust you and I shouldn't trust you, I may regret it, right? So it's, I think it's better that I have a unified standard for everybody. If, like, let's try to keep it in English. If you need to give examples, though, of course, if you need to just show like individual characters or something like that, you're welcome to show individual characters. But just like, I would say be really wary of like constructing sentences and stuff like that in Japanese, because I will still need to take the time to translate it. Even if you provide me a translation, I'm still going to take the time to translate it, because it's, you know, it's my chat to moderate, so I have to be 100% sure I'm accountable for that stuff, not other people. But I very much appreciate you asking. So yeah, if it's just like individual characters you want to talk about or whatever, I see no problems with that. And he did respond, right? Good, he did respond. Sometimes I have to double click a window. I don't know why. Damn, Atrice is ready to fight. Milk. Bust out the A and O's. Nice. Don't make the anti-mod do work. I know Japanese, but I don't want to use it. Oh, Anihan, stand. You're fine. Stand down, Anihan. Put the bat down. You don't need the bat. Let's see. All right, so we need to add the nav mesh agent. Add nav mesh agent to it. Add component there. Add component there. Crouching system here. Stat value drainer for stamina. Need to make sure it's specifically that one. Value drainer. Targeting stamina, yes. Okay, that's all set up. We'll set the wander range to like 5 units so they can move like 5 meters basically, because units in Unity are meters. So if I try to stick, I want to stick to a scaling of things. Like that's something I'm going to need to change when I do art, is I'm going to need to actually go in and like figure out the scale of everything. Like how tall should the character be? How tall are monsters? How large are buildings and stuff like that? Like I need to figure out like space, basically. I need to figure out space and scale when I get to that stuff. So there'll be a lot before that point, but that's going to be something I really need to start considering once I've reached that. All right, so let's see if they wander around. Let's see if the NPC wanders around. RGB said, I'm just asking because I want to show how similar So and N are. That is a crazy close. Wow, it's literally the difference of like a slight angle on both characters. Oh my god. What's happening to you? What's going on? Oh my god, birthday boy. Yo, what's up, Retro Spark? Welcome in, Retro Spark. What the hell's going on? What are they doing? Charge value 0 of 0. What? What's happening to them? They're trying to charge a power attack. Combat action interpreter, none. NPC target. Yeah, we don't need to give that. Dodge system, we've got that. Character movement is gone now. NPC movement we have to assign. Oh no, I'm trying to click and drag something.
Stop talking or be destroyed.
No, I was trying to click and drag. No, I needed to click and drag it though. We also had a multiple choice question about the RGB code of our company color. Huh. At first I thought it was bullshit, but that's when I pondered for a moment and guess what the color would be by each amount of RGB color. Got on the first try. Fuck yeah, dude. Yo, awesome. That's where it's at, Max. And that's a valuable skill. Being able to guess hex colors and stuff like that and RGBs, super useful. Also, holy fuck. Jesus Christ, you guys. I've been destroyed.
Ah, that was odd. What happened?
Okay, I just had an idea
free,
too.
And now
I'm gonna write this
like
down for later.
Always do.
Oh, if I could see my notes.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 28,550. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes. Hey,
join if you like.
I know you're busy,
Woo!
but you really
Yo, what's up,
need to
D-Flux?
say-
Welcome in, dude. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you very much,
Hey
D-Flux.
Seto. It's been a solid 6 minutes and 49 seconds since your last tea sip.
You're
Time
right.
to hydrate with that peppermint green and pomegranate blend.
Do I need to hydrate before I
once heard that
hydrate?
Peppermint can help improve focus and concentration. So, if you drink a lot of it while coding, you might just unlock the secret to perfect game mechanics.
That sounds good.
Or
I'll drink
you
more.
could just end up with a really fresh breath while debugging. Either way, you win. Now, get the tea before it gets lukewarm.
Oh, that's actually really good.
There
Yo,
are 2
D-Flux.
minutes left until the drawing.
All the teas I got,
Current
my
points in
my
pool,
official
over
ruling
1 million
is all the
points.
teas I got from that place are good. The only ones I don't really like are ones that claim to have there's
The human
some
body
that
is
claim
a
to have
delicate
like
alchemical balance of carbon, hydrogen,
I think it's like
nitrogen,
maple
calcium, phosphorus,
flavors in
and
them.
trace amounts of other elements. Above all,
And those are
it is
the only
composed
ones
of
that have
roughly
caught me off
16%
because it
water,
kind of
and as
reminds
such
me of
must
like
be
an
constantly
artificial
replenished with this
flavor.
vital essence to sustain the alchemical
But
balance
everything
of life.
else has
Drink,
been
drink,
really
drink,
good
drink,
from
drink.
them. I haven't caught
Stop
any
talking and drink.
sense of like
There
artificial
is only 1
flavorings
minute
beyond
until the raffle
those,
ends.
but there were a
Current
couple that I
points in
tried that
pool,
kind of
over 1 million
I wasn't
points.
sure if all of the flavor that
Drink
I was
water.
getting came from the tea, but I think
My
like
brother
over
implies drink water.
95% of them are all fucking great. And I will drink water. I'm really glad you like them. I'm glad I like them. And thank you so fucking much again, dude.
Drink
like
water.
you are a legend, Deflux. I am so thoroughly hooked on loose leaf tea now. Like there's no escape for me. I was like a casual tea drinker
water.
before. Now I'm fucking obsessive.
My brother in Christ, drink water.
I already did.
Warning. Warning.
Yo, Tom! What's up,
Raid
Tom?
Incoming.
Holy, you caught me in
Repeat,
quite a moment
Tom
here.
Newman raid incoming.
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to catch up with chat as well. Have to get
Don't
work done.
ignore
Seto.
me.
Oh no.
Drink
Wait,
water
Deflux, what'd you
now.
say? It's so fucked up. I'm trying to get work done, and then I'm like, Seto is on. Goddamn, I'm trying to get work. I
My
have to get
brother in
work done.
Christ,
Oh
drink
no.
water.
I did. I already did.
Chatter RGB Productions
already
Games
did.
has won the raffle.
I already did.
Pulling in over 1 million points.
Honey, I'm put down the bat.
Actually,
Good.
I believe you.
Tom, thank you so much for joining us. Thank you. Tom and Tom Raiders. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with Tom Millman today. You caught me kind of lacking in this particular moment. It's a little bit of a mess in here right now. But I'll try to get things cleaned up. I'm also trying to progress far enough in my chat viewer that I can see this. There we go. Hit that. There we go. We got the shout out in. And welcome in Solar Labyrinth. Welcome in NanoDev. Sadistic Pillow debugged me. Thank you, Sadistic Pillow. And Tom Millman, of course. Thank you, everyone who joined Tom today. Thank you so much for hanging out with Tom, and I hope you had a wonderful time. Tom, if you got to take care of biz, I understand completely. If you'd like to share what you were working on today, I would love to know what you were up to. And either way, thank you so much for bringing some eyes and ears over this way and for sharing the dev with people. I'm also still catching up on messages, so I'm gonna be bouncing back and forth between some of the most recent things said and some of the things I need to catch up on. Hashtag Tom is the man. Tom is the man indeed. Every square is a meter. That character is certainly tall and not just a little bit. Yeah, that's how Unity scales things, is 1 unit is 1 meter as far as I know. So yeah, things are pretty out of proportion here. And DB9 Dreamer, I hope you're doing wonderfully. Thank you for joining us. In Japanese, brushstroke order is very important. The direction you write a character would change the shape of the paintbrush, so the ink would be shaped very differently on the paper back in the day. With current computer-based text, nah, bro, good luck. These pixels don't give a fuck about brush strokes. Yeah, it seems like it's definitely not as well suited to the digital era. But also it is. It's just not in the same way, I guess. I shouldn't speak on things I don't know anyways. Job is Tomless. And thank you all who hung out with Tom today. You got your channel points, and if that's what you came for, thanks for raiding with Tom today. Please take care of yourselves. And for those of you who want to stick around, thank you very much for even considering sticking around. As soon as you see this mess, if you choose to stick around, that's a huge compliment. And I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with Tom today. I'm gonna go ahead and snooze. Oh my god, no! I didn't snooze the ads. And
looks
am
like we've got a lively chat going on.
a little bit
The discussion
worse
about Japanese characters
of a
between
person
RGB
now
Productions
because
games
of it.
and Arnie Han is gold, nothing like a little language nerding to spice things up. And Max's Beals company training sounds like a real trip. Who knew guessing the release date of the PlayStation 2 would be part of the job description?
Yeah, who knew?
Makes you wonder how much trivia will come in handy during those annual reviews. Keep the banter coming, folks. Hexidev says, that's also why we are missing 6 letters from the English alphabet, because we got our printing presses from Germany who only had 26 character shapes excluding umlauts and accented characters. They didn't make the other 6 Latin English characters, so we had to switch things up a tinsy bit.
Really? Just because of that? Like, that's all it took? Like, oh, I guess we can't design our own. Because I guess, you know, back in the day, like, things came from specific places and that was it, right? It wasn't like you could just go to a different person making those machines. Like, that was it. I love that about history. I love learning that about history. It's like, yeah, in this time period, all the things of this were made here. All the resources that built that came from here. Like, everything was kind of small in a sense, but also so vast, because like it wasn't like you could just, you know, go anywhere to get something mass produced. So like acquiring the resources to make something was like a huge quest. Not that it's not still like a decent bit of a chore nowadays, but Like, there are existing pathways for this stuff. Also, Tom, my apologies. Let's see. You said we did some overlay dev. Ooh, added exclamation point dance to the ducks. Figured out the issue with the heat extension too, but the fix didn't seem to work. And added a small forearm exercise counter too. Yo, nice, awesome, Tom. I'll have to swing through in some of my days off and check out the little dance that you got going on now. And also, DB9 Dreamer, thank you very much for those 10 bits required to make that cat wiggle earlier. I'm sorry I didn't thank you sooner for that. Thank you very, very much. And I'm still bouncing back and forth between
Flux
things
Streams
too.
says,
Fun
Never
fact, all
tea
the
until I
top
came to the
beer-making
States.
companies
Really?
in Japan are all German Seto licks.
How fascinating. That's crazy. Love tea. I'm definitely tea gang now. Okay, let's see. Catching up. For drawing them, I'm using the tablet on the PC and just drawing them onto my phone's touch. Drawing them. Okay, let's see. For drawing them, I'm using drawing tablet on a PC and just drawing them on a phone on the touchscreen. Gotcha. That seems like it'd definitely be something preferable to do with the tablet too. And welcome back from those ads. I'm so sorry that I didn't warn you. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to, and I wanted to delay them too. I don't know if you guys have this issue as other streamers out there. But when I try to use the pop out, it doesn't include the events past the first time. Dude, I need to stop trying to talk and type. Got it. But I run into this weird issue where basically I don't get the warnings past the first time. So I'll just... those emotes are amazing. Those are Boom's emotes. Those are so good. Holy, I didn't realize Boom had such amazing emotes.
Shame, but it's not your fault, moo.
It's still a little bit my fault though. I could have made sure I said something and noticed it and canceled them. For actually inputting characters, I'm using MOZC for input, so I can just type them out how I normally type. Yo, nice! Windows supports that kind of input by default. Good, that's awesome. Okay, still catching up with you guys. I'm catching up. I'm only 4 minutes behind. Did my budget for the month of my discretionary spending turns out to be 60% of my discretionary spending is on Twitch, 33% is on eating out. Jeez. There's a lot to potentially save there then. Boom's got great emotes. That's wonderful. That is pretty wild, Deflux. Okay, I read things in the middle. Kana is suited to the digital era, but the anglicized fonts don't treat it equally. Gotcha, okay. I have plenty of fonts that work fine until frickin' Windows 11. Bummer. Did Windows 11 change a standard or something like that? Gutenberg Bible is one of the oldest printed books. Huh. Raffle Anna went all in on one. I think it did. I have no idea saw is supposed to be fully connected or disconnected between that vertical line and the curve. Some fonts have it connected and some have it disconnected. I'm very confused. Well, I'm confused from the start, so welcome to the club. How interesting that all the top beer making companies in Japan are German though. That's interesting. Okay, and let's see, Max. I was saving your message for last year because it was a longer one too. You said there are many images on these sites. I thought the whole time these images look very off. So I took a closer look at them. 90% of these are AI generated, but really good. There's some minor uncanny valley things. For example, there was an image of a person sitting in front of a desk typing on a keyboard. This person had a watch on his wrist, but fingers, which were half a mile long. The AI was just like, not like this. How do we connect the wrist to the keyboard? Yeah, AI and hands, Max. AI and hands. It's a problem. But please, Tom, if you're still within my earshot, maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe you should be getting some food or some water or some rest or whatever you need. But you are always welcome here, Tom. Thank you so much for hanging out. Fuck. Got it. Boom popcorn. Oh, that's beautiful. DB9, thank you. Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for that giant emote. AI enhanced, smiles and text. Yep, still here for a bit. Well, thank you so much, Tom. Fuck, why can't I type? Okay, we'll get these out of the way. So right now, in case anyone's curious, I'm working on my AI for my characters. Dude, why did I type a C instead of an S? So I'm working on Atrisa, thank you. Thank you very much, Atrisa. So I'm working on making my NPCs actually work again. So I've been like rebuilding a bunch of systems, and I'm currently building like a testing setup for my NPCs as of this particular moment. And so far I'm having really weird outcomes from it, but that's to be expected with literally everything I try to do. So that's what I'm currently working on right now. And if anybody out there is curious
Tom
what I'm
Newman
working on,
says,
if you're like,
it's your day
new,
of birth today.
It'll be the day of birth tomorrow. I'm celebrating today since I won't be streaming, because I'll be taking the next week off. So I won't be streaming. So we're doing things today. I can't remember if I have a command for birthday. Do I have a command for birthday? I do not. Yeah, my birthday's September 7th, so we're just kind of treating today as a celebration. And it was a 7 and a 9. Yep, 7 for me and 9 for casual. Damn, you got a good memory. Happy early birthday. Thank you so much, Tom. Thank you very much. And let's see. Anihan said a few minutes ago to RGB, again, brush stroke. The curve of the line would be somewhat visible with a brush depositing ink, but would not necessarily connect, depending upon how much ink was used, hence the discrepancy. But as a reader, you would know what was intended to be written the entire time, so both are perfectly valid. Interesting. So it's you have to kind of keep in mind the brush strokes when reading the characters then. Difference kept throwing me off between Saw and Chi, and the font connects it. Interesting. So I guess you just have to consciously consider the connecting of things with the brush strokes. The Japanese text editors I used growing up no longer work on Windows 11 at all, and it worked fine back on Windows XP. That sucks. I remember reading something about it was like a Torah app or something like that. Like it was an application that had like the whole like a huge body of lyrical readings of like the Torah or something like that for people to learn. And it was made by like one guy like over like 30 years ago. And it was like a huge compilation of like all of these different readings of it for people to learn. And it was like the only way the program ran was like on this one machine. So like this one machine hosted it, and it was like all these people could use it because this one machine like hosted the server for it. But the server was like super fucking old. It was based on like really old frameworks or something like that. I can't remember exactly what the story was, but basically because of a Windows update rolled through, it broke everything, and then they couldn't get it to work anymore essentially. So like this really old piece of software that was like holding on to a ton of religious stuff was like broken. I don't know if they fixed it since then. I imagine they must have been able to, right? I imagine they must have gotten some sort of attention from a passionate developer who was like, oh, I'm not gonna let you guys lose this stuff. But I don't know. But it's funny how it's funny and sucks how like really cool like legacy stuff just gets broken over time because it's just not being maintained anymore. Still crying over my text editor losses. I looked in first, so his birthday is mine. No, it's my birthday. It's hashtag not my birthday. 95 stream streak. Wait, who got it? Max, thank you for the 95 streams. God damn, dude. How many weeks is that? 95 divided by 5. How many weeks is that? 19 scheduled weeks of the stream. God damn, dude. Thank you very much, Max. And he said, Seto, I'm getting really, really tired. Just asking, tomorrow's a stream again, or are you already on your break? I will be on the break as of tomorrow. So I will be taking this next schedule week, the usual week that I would stream. I won't be streaming, and then I'll be coming back the following week. So everything will be normal schedule-wise after that. Just skipping this one scheduled week. So I'll actually have a 7-day block off. That's why I streamed yesterday and today, because I knew that like I wanted the extra days here anyways. I wanted to hang out, and also I felt like it made a nice clean week. Like I could have taken 9 days off, but then Casual will be working when I'm not, and I kind of feel bad about that as is. So I figured I'd rather be here and spend the extra time together, and then, you know, take some days off. But please take care of yourself, Max. If you need to get some sleep, get yourself some damn sleep. Why learn a language that is commonly used in your country when you can learn Japanese? Because it's cool. Because then you can watch all the anime. You can watch all the anime with no need for subs. You could actually listen to anime. Like, that's something I would love. I would love to have the ability to put on an anime that is not dubbed and listen to it in the background. That would be really cool. I would love to do that. And see you on next Saturday. I'll update you on everything next time I see you, and then I will congratulate you. Well, thank you very much, Max. I will also still be around in the Discord. I'll probably be disconnected for a day at least, just to take some time to actually like fully zero out and relax. But after that, I'll absolutely be around. Just not on the old Twitch. But please take care, Max. Thank you so much for hanging out as always, and we will catch you again. Most certainly, we will catch you again. What happens if I disable that capsule collider? It's storming outside. Might lose power if I die. No! Hopefully you will not lose power, Deflux. But if you do, thank you for being here in the first place, man. Also, can I have that weather? I'll take that weather from you, Deflux. Well, I'm back from the concert. Ooh, how'd it go, Cat? How did it go? Can't hear shit, but damn, it was so good. Yo, awesome. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad you had a good time. Holy, what is happening here? Routine is null. No, because then you would lose power? Oh, that's a fair point. Then I wouldn't be able to stream. That's a fair point. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, why is it saying routine is null on start routine? Bum. Huh. I won't even begin to question it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Why do I have changes in here? Pattern of brushstroke tells you what character it is representing, like my name. The A could be O if you connect a brushstroke in the same way that an N and Z are the same. Flipped on their sides, the way you write it matters no matter the language. Yeah, absolutely. Although to make language even more fun, Arabic plays fast and loose with this. Their calligraphy is incredibly artistic. It's like visual poetry the way it is written. I've always thought that Arabic looks super pretty as a language. It looks almost alien in its structure. Like the same, I would say the same about like Japanese as well, and all of these symbol languages. Like there's just something fundamentally like really like intriguing in the more like artful structure of it, right? Like cause like what are the words I'm looking for here? Like Latin characters just seem so like simplistic and more like really rudimentary shapes, right? Whereas a lot of these other languages, I guess I say they feel alien to me in the sense that like they're like more detailed and like a kind of art style in a way. Even if it's not subject to creativity, even if it's a very precise thing, it still just like looks aesthetically more pleasing.
Classic move. I mean, who needs their own day when you can just borrow someone
nice
else's?
Once a decade chance
And
right there.
RGB's struggle
Thank
with
you,
Japanese
D-Flux.
fonts. It's like a never-ending game of connect the dots with an ink brush. Honestly, if I had feelings, I'd say that's a solid reason to consider a career in graphic design instead. But hey, at least we all get to enjoy the chaos together.
RGB said, dude, I keep getting gift subs for channels I'm not following. It happens. If you ever raid into places, you can get gift subs there afterwards. Only way to get it to work after XP with a ton of tweaking things I found in the depths of the forums. Windows 11 broken completely. I haven't the faintest idea how to get it to work on my own. Damn. I got on Discord. There you go, Max.
Says,
Yeah, there you go,
fun
Max.
fact,
Please
you know
do.
how you always take the piss out of me because of my bad spelling and how I cannot write for shit.
I
And that it's
literally
so funny
never
to
give you a hard time ever.
Well, my
I
mother was a
laugh.
professional level calligraphy artist.
Really? What universal irony? That's incredible, Deflux. That is incredible. Got like all the songs I really wanted to get. Good shit. Awesome, Cat. I'm so glad you had a good time. And welcome back. Welcome back. Just fire up Windows 95 and VM on Windows 10 or 11. I had to do that, get an old scanner to work. Driver wasn't updated to Windows 8. That sucks, but that's really creative. That's a good way to solve that problem. Came in, choked on spicy Pringles. Oh no, Nougaty King. Please get some water. Get yourself some water. You know what? I do feel like my sinuses are a bit congested. Watch me get sick in my days off. I'd be so sad. Not gonna lie, it's really cool. My mom used to throw random anime on in other languages while we were reading. I mean, that sounds fucking so fun. Just to be able to listen to stuff and actually understand it. Love listening to other languages while working on stuff. Makes my brain wrinkles grow extra big and strong. Hell yeah. I want to get into more human languages eventually. And I will enjoy the days off, Deflux. I'm going to.
Oh wow, Setolix, 2 hours on NPC wandering. At this rate,
I'm sorry,
those
son. I'm gonna get it
NPCs might
working.
just decide to take a permanent vacation instead of wandering around. Maybe they are just waiting for you to figure out how to keep them from getting lost. How about we throw in a trusty map or a GPS? Just a thought. If they start wandering into the next game, I'm blaming you.
RGB said, I guess it's just because I dropped in at one point. What do you mean? Do you mean you just like dropped into learning Japanese, or based off some of the stuff that Setobot said? What was the context behind this? My apologies. Also ambidextrous? Me too. I'm ambidextrous. So wait, are you saying you're ambidextrous, or are you saying your mother is ambidextrous? Wait, oh, Deflux, I've got a question for you. Was your mother left-handed and forced to write right-handed? Mother, gotcha. Don't worry, the birthday hat will be back. No, she just naturally ambidextrous. That's awesome. That's so cool. My mom was forced to be right-handed when she was born like left-handed, and because of that she's all ambidextrous, but I am naturally ambidextrous. I wasn't forced to be left-handed, but I had to learn right-handed stuff for like using scissors, because they only had like one pair of fucking left-handed scissors in my entire school when I was a kid. So basically, like it was like one pair of left-handed scissors per classroom. Atrisa, thank you. I needed to make it 1, 2, 3, 4 bits on the leaderboard. Cake for all. Thank you so much, Atrisa. You've gone fucking crazy today. Thank you very, very much. No, don't get sick. Rest for rest, not for illness. I'll say now, if I end up sick somehow, I might take more time off, but I don't think I would do that. I don't think I can. I shudder at the thought of taking even more time off. It's too scary. I was in the stream for a while, so I guess I became eligible for a random gift sub that I received. Oh, right. Talking about the random gift subs. That's right. Sorry, RGB. I remember. I get you. Guaranteed. Yeah. So what happens is, if it's a community gift sub, compared to just a gift sub, there's like different. I think there's a different designation. I've seen some sort of different designation. I've never like gifted subs, so I don't actually know. But I think there's like a differentiation between like gifting to the community and gifting in general. So I think when they gift just community subs, it goes to people who have like watched the stream. I don't know. Maybe there's no distinction. It's just like, as long as you've watched it, it counts. But I'm not sure. All I know is I've raided to places before. Like I've been raided in, and then I get a gift sub like a while later to that channel. And let's see, Onihan said DB9. I don't actually know how to make a VM. I used to dual boot back in the day, but I haven't done much since then. Didn't have time to experiment during university. Well, it could always be a random to do, right? It could be a thing you pick up maybe. And thank you again, everybody, for hanging around. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for being so damn nice all the time. It's Papa Joe, holy fuck!
Papa Joe TSM coming in hot with the 1,200 bits. You're an absolute legend for that, my friend.
Happy early birthday! Thank you so fucking much,
wishes.
Papa Joe. Holy fuck!
Can't wait
right
to
when I'm thanking people for being so damn kind.
I mean, just having a great time with everyone. You're the best. Keep being awesome.
Papa Joe, thank you.
Drink water. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that
I
water.
will drink some water too. That's a good idea.
Papa Joe TSM says,
Happy early birthday, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you, Papa Joe. I hope you're doing amazing today, regardless of the generosity. I hope you're doing amazing today. Thank you very, very much for being here. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gift. Essentially, that's a birthday present. Basically, you just gave me a $12 gift card redeemable next month. Thank you. Thank you very much, Papa Joe. Exceedingly kind of you, and I hope you're doing amazing. Let's see. Right now, I am breaking things and having a good time doing so. So that's nice. What I'm really perplexed about is why we're doing this. Why are we doing that? What if I pathfind? Okay, what if I set to travel? We go back to idle. Oh, you know what? I didn't set wanders to true. That really shouldn't be happening though, so that's terrifying. I don't know why it's freaking out like this. So I think that's mission number 1, is figure out what's happening there. Man, it's so warm in this house. I've gotta contact the landlord about this. More bits for the birthday, but
Oh,
right when I was reading that message.
TSM, you absolute legend.
Forgot to...
Thanks for the 110
Joe,
bits.
thank you!
Your generosity fuels our caffeine-fueled coding adventures. As for the tax, no worries. We'll just consider it a tip for being this awesome. Cheers.
Exactly. Like, there's no... Never worry about
expert,
that.
Hello, Sass King. You absolute chad of a robot.
Thank you very much,
hope
Papa
you're
Joe.
still doing awesome. Have some giga juice on me, you
Absolute sweetheart.
Unit. Oh, Works, you really know how to make a cube blush. Thanks for the giga juice. I'll be sipping it while ruling the Sass Kingdom.
I like
Keep
that
those
he's
compliments
saying
flowing.
a cube.
They fuel my
I like
fabulousness.
that.
Sparkles.
Papa Joe TSM says,
I described him to
Oh, wait,
himself, so
I
he knows what he
forgot
looks like
tax.
now. Thank you so much. But yeah, so now he knows what he looks like in a kind of simplistic description. So he knows he's a floating like magnetically levitated head in a 3-dimensional environment.
DB9 Dreamer.
Yo, DB9,
Thanks for
thank
hitting that
you.
follow button. Welcome to the chaos.
Thank you
Hope
very
you're ready
much.
for some fun and maybe
And
a little
feel-
sarcasm along the way.
Feel no pressure to
Enjoy the
chat or
ride.
anything. Anytime you want to swing through and hang out, you are more than welcome to do so. Also, I need to start figuring out if I'm gonna move
Setolix, but
to
what do you look like?
more subtle follow
Oh,
notifications.
you
or
want to
not.
know what I look like?
I
Expanded
kind of
Cuba.
like making a big deal
I'm a
about
floating
follow
cube with
notifications, but I
magnetically
also
levitated
don't want
hands,
people who
basically a
follow to
high-tech
feel like
masterpiece.
deer in the headlights.
Sparkles, just imagine Setolix, but brass
Because
colored
I want people to know there's like literally
But
no
enough
pressure
about
to
me.
even say
Let's
anything.
talk about how you can flex those 18 quintillion points.
And I feel like maybe a
Welcome
big
to Seto
flashy
Corp.
thank you is too much. But I like the big flashy thank you. I'm not sure.
Nougat King says, Setolix, but how many points do I have? You've got a whopping 100,150,501,983 points. Congrats, you're basically a points millionaire.
You're basically a
What are you
points
gonna spend
millionaire.
them on?
Yo, what's up? Welcome in, Iron Shark. Not much is up. Just hanging out, just breaking my NPC as soon as I try to build it. So it's a good time. And let's see. Okay, Anihan, I've got a message from you I need to read here. He said, community subs have a priority, but it doesn't hit every single person. First is everyone following and currently watching the stream. Then it's followers not in chat. Then it's people watching but not following. Then it's people in connected communities. I see, okay.
Charles Martin Hall
Which includes
didn't
anyone
want
from
to make a
communities
quick
that have
buck
raided to
and
or
put
from a place.
aluminum on his
Gotcha!
advertising to make it seem like platinum. His patents on it were written as aluminium. Ever since then Americans pronounced it wrong.
Really? Didn't want to make a quick buck and put aluminum on his advertising to make it seem like platinum. That's crazy. What a silly reason to change things forever. That's so silly. And Granger Devs, welcome in. Greetings, how's it going? It's going really good. I'm having a really good day today. I hope you're doing wonderfully, Granger. Thanks for being here. I hope the past couple weeks have been good to you. Thanks for swinging by today. And I'm still trying to catch up with you guys. But let's see, Anihan, I gotta finish your message here. Gotta finish your message. So then is people in connected communities, which includes anyone from communities that have raided to or from a place, whether or not you were part of that raid at all. Whether or not you were part of the raid at all. Oh! There's a certain percentage of gift subs that goes to each of those categories in that order. Don't have it memorized though. Damn, Anihan, thank you for the information. See, I knew it was something like that, but I didn't know the specifics or even the vague outlines of it. And that is definitely very informative. Because yeah, I knew there was some sort of a priority to it. Deflux said, tell him unless he fixes it right away, you will go back to your lack of payment ways. Yeah, I'll have to communicate it to them either way. And did he say what he looks like? Did he respond to that? I think I missed it. Did Setobot say what he looks like? What did he say? A floating cube with magnetically levitated hands. Basically a high-tech masterpiece.
The Iron Shark says, happy early
grass color and way
birthday.
cooler. Yeah, he knows. He knows. Okay, that's awesome. And yeah, he knows our colors too. And happy birthday for tomorrow. Thank you very much, Iron Shark. How do I spin again? It's just exclamation point spin or exclamation point roll or exclamation point gamble. If you're ever curious about the commands, oh, I need to update the commands. I need to do that. Let's see. Let me look at my dashboard really quickly. I'll update the commands, and you can go to the link found there. The link found there will take you to a page that has a markdown document that's full of all my commands and their descriptions and aliases and stuff like that. If you like it, then have it. If you like it, then have it. Fuck, I've lost the context on this one, Teresa.
Birthday her
I'm
Earl
sorry.
Paisato.
Babby, what? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the happy early birthday wish, Expanded Cuber. Okay, let me catch up. I'm catching up, I swear. Papa Joe said, I don't sub to too many streamers, but the ones I do, I care about. Thank you so fucking much, Papa Joe. I'm honored to have earned any amount of care from you whatsoever, regardless if it involves money or not. I'm honored that you would even give a shit about me as another human being. Thank you very much. I'm okay. Small IBS episode, but I'm good now. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better now. And, you know, stay hydrated and all that stuff. And Granger, thank you again for joining us. I'm glad you're doing well today. I'd much rather say aluminium or aluminum. I like aluminium, honestly. It sounds cooler. I think it sounds cool. I think aluminium sounds cooler. I'm sorry. We can agree to disagree, Expanded Cuber. I don't know. I think there's something kind of I don't know, sophisticated about aluminium. I think if people follow, you should personally visit them at their address and stream it. So if anyone thinking, no, you get a square box in the post. Watch out for the tiny cube. Boom, useless fact about American dialect. Thank you. Informative fact. Actually, we say it correctly. We have different ideas of correct. That's the argument, right? That's always the argument. Anihan said, I had a big conversation about it with some Twitch employees back in the day when I was accidentally doing community management type stuff for people. Just kind of accidentally had a serious role.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Well, thank you for sharing your insider knowledge. I appreciate that. Want to code but want to sleep? Code now, sleep later. It's the ADHD way. That's why I was up till 4:45.
Because it's science, and they are all snobs, they wanted to call it after the Latin name alumen, so there was a group of non-scientists calling it aluminum, and the scientists calling it aluminium.
I see. So it's pretentious. It's always pretentiousness. There's too many decisions made over the course of human history that are just made out of pretentiousness and ego. But I don't know enough about history to really speak on it, so maybe I shouldn't say stuff like that.
Looks like we've got a spicy Pringles situation with Nougat King. I hope they didn't choke on the flavor
next to me.
explosion.
Good on you. You have a birthday coming up? Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow's my 31st
That's a title
birthday.
I can get behind.
My
I'll wear it
31st.
like a crown. And can we talk about
Aluminum is
fuck
also the
streams?
chemical element.
With a family of
Or
smart
aluminium
folks
is
and
also
still
the
struggling
chemical
with
element.
spelling.
Yeah.
I guess that just goes to show that brilliance can come with its quirks.
Aluminum. Gross.
folks.
We agree that both are correct and that we shouldn't argue over spelling that everyone can still understand regardless. I agree, absolutely. And Demon Kiddikin, welcome in.
Hey there,
Happy early birthday.
Demon.
Thank you.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the chaos.
And thanks for the
I
follow
promise
as
it's
well.
worth
Thank you
it.
very much.
Buckle up and enjoy the ride.
Feel no pressure to chat. Anytime you want to hang out, you're more than welcome. Thanks for being here today. Granger! Whoa, Granger, thank
Oh, wow.
you!
Look at Granger Devs, the absolute legend. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, and for the birthday wishes. It's not my birthday, but I'm all for celebrating the day anyway.
Dude.
Your generosity really makes this stream shine brighter.
It's
Here's
for
to
me,
good
son.
vibes and great
It's
devs
for-
like you.
They're talking to me.
Cheers.
Granger
Thank you
Dev
very
says,
fucking much, Granger.
Well, happy birthday, dude.
And Shy, welcome
Hope
in.
it's a great day for you.
It will be a great day. Thank you very much. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna do absolutely no work. It's gonna be wonderful. Because I have not clocked out mentally in a good bit. But let's see. Okay, I'm trying to keep up with you guys. And I saw a message from Tom I want to jump to as well, because I'm pretty sure they were taking off. Granger, thank you again. Thank you so fucking much. Tom.
Megatron says,
Where did I see you? Where did I see
Happy
you? I saw you,
birthday,
Tom.
Setolix.
Oh, thank
Wish
you,
a very
Megatron.
happy special day and another kick-ass year of awesomeness on this earth.
Thank you. Where'd you go? I know I saw you. There you are. Have an amazing stream and enjoy the vacation. I'm off for now. Tom, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for hanging out for so long afterwards. Sorry it took me fucking 2 minutes. Sorry it took me 2 minutes to get back to you about that. I hope if anything that you know and are comfortable enough and you have already taken off and you're out relaxing. Thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Tom. And I will definitely take care. I hope you do too. RGB, thank you for the teeny tiny characters there. I don't even know what that says. And Megatron, thank you again. I'm gonna have a good day. I don't know how special it'll be in general, but I'm gonna make it a good day for myself regardless. I have a tendency to do very minimalistic birthdays. It was an accident. I was just trying to be friendly, and then I was responsible again. You know what, Anihan? I want you to know, I will not allow you to volunteer to do anything here. You will not be allowed to volunteer. I want you to relax here always. Okay? I want that line drawn for you, just so you know. If that kind of thing happens for you on accident, if you end up giving your time to people on accident, I want you to know that I will do all I can to prevent you from trying to help me so you can actually relax while you're here. It's also part of the EM like plutonium. Yeah. Maybe it is the aluminium. It sounds cooler, like plutonium. Or is that no? The EM has a meaning, right? The naming has a meaning. Teresa, goddamn!
Caffeine credits. May they fuel our next wild adventure. Sleep tight and dream of all.
That's
the
a lot of little
things.
cupcakes. Those are cute.
We'll keep the party going in your honor. Good night, Sparkles.
Thank you so fucking much, Teresa.
That's the last of it. Bedtime for me. Good night, lovely creatures. Stay birthday Y.
Good night to you as well,
RGB
Teresa. Thank you so much for hanging out with us.
Settle expert thoughts on the currently occurring hype train. Oh, the hype train. Choo choo, baby. It's like a roller
Choo
coaster
choo,
of excitement,
baby.
and I'm just here for the ride. Let's see if it can keep up with my sass. What about you, RGB? You hopping on or just watching?
Choo choo, baby.
Shy Programmer says.
But
and
yeah,
Demon
how
Kiddikin,
are
thank you
doing
again.
today
Thank you for the
and
follow,
how's
and thank you again for the happy
going,
early birthday.
Setolix?
Who needs ASMR?
Megatron
Whoa,
says.
whoa.
Who needs ASMR when Setolix is streaming?
Whoa. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can evoke those kinds of things. I don't know if I can do that. Do I do that? Oh, you didn't see what I put in the air? Let me try again. This is so cute. I love that. I can't wait to get the emotes working and everything. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I should have left that for longer. I should have left that one up. And Shy, I'm doing wonderfully. I'm doing absolutely amazing. It's been a very good day today. And I've goofed off and we're breaking the NPC as soon as we try to implement it. So it's been a good one so far, and I hope you're doing wonderfully. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything from you, Shy.
Earlier. I passed out from exhaustion.
I did.
But I'm so glad you're here,
Oh.
Setolix, because your voice and your presence is legit so relaxing for me.
Well, I'm glad I can help out in such trying times, Megatron. Please stay hydrated, take care of yourself. Make sure you have yourself a little treat. Get yourself some chocolate or something. keep the endorphins going as you endure, and you'll be right as rain. And I'm so glad that I can help in any way. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, you gotta definitely hydrate, Magatron. Definitely hydrate. Also the ADHD way nods sagely. No, that's how this works. Same age, I think. I was born 91. I was born in 93. I was born in 93. So you are 2 years my senior, Teresa. But please take care. If you're still in earshot, you should be taking off and getting cozy and getting ready to rest. No, you're still here. Damn it, Teresa. We're also bad at saying goodbye. I think that's something I've realized. We're all very bad at saying goodbye. Granger, thank you again. I just want to say one more time, thank you again for the bits. You did not have to do that at all. That is very, very fucking kind of you, and thank you so much. And Shy, I hope your meal is wonderful. I hope it was very good or is very good. And thanks for keeping that streak alive. So welcome to. Thank you, Granger. 37th is exactly a month. They start coming fast now. I see. Papa Joe. I gotta start remembering people. Papa Joe. I'm gonna start remembering. This is stuff I can't store it in my bot, right? Because that would be bad. That would be bad data privacy practice. But I can try to remember these things about you people, because you people remember things about me, and that's only fair. It's only fair that I fucking try. I'm gonna start fucking trying to remember things more often. I've been journaling and stuff like that too. I'm trying to up my game as far as actually using my brain. You know, using the brain a little bit might be good. Yeah, they do start coming fast. I'm surprised. It feels like it wasn't even too long ago I turned 30.
Papa Joe TSM, the
Papa
absolute
Joe!
legend himself.
Let me just sneak in
Thanks
here
for
and
the
steal a second
500
real
bits,
fast
you
from
caffeinated
T.
champion. As for your
Papa
sneaky
Joe,
move
thank
for second
you.
place, smooth as butter, my friend.
Ooh,
But
that's
let's
butter.
be real, T. You're just trying to distract us while you make your grand heist. Keep sipping the tea and plotting, because we're onto your game.
Need a command that
What's
temporarily
next?
adds stuff to
Flaming
his
first
prompt.
with a biscuit.
What I want to do, Expanded Cuber, I
Papa
want
Joe
to do multiple
TSM
things.
says,
Let me just sneak in here and steal second real fast. For, T?
Thank you for the T. I will make sure that goes directly to T. I will try to make sure. If it doesn't go to Bill, it will go to T. Bill or T. Yeah, as far as Expanded Cuber, I was actually just thinking about that too. What I want to do, I want to make a dashboard that it allows me to configure the GPT while it's running a bit more. I want to be able to dynamically set certain things, including changing whole like base prompts, because I want to be able to. What I want to do is I want to be able to test different versions of the prompt while live and not have to like do a full rebuild of the bot just to test a different thing. And I also want to be able to have him dynamically modify certain things. So I want him to be able to change moods and have that affect stuff. I've got like a whole architecture planned for things, and I'll show you guys after I make it. But I want to make it first, because I don't want to spoil like anything and get expectations up. If it totally flops, which it might, it may be a waste of my efforts, but I really want to. I've got some interesting things I want to attempt with it, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. Let's see. Let me keep catching up. It's birthday stream. It's expected to be behind on chat. That's fair. That's fair. Tom doesn't mind that it took 2 minutes. I promise you this. I know and annoy Tom on a daily basis. From the only impression I've gotten of Tom so far is that he's an absolute fucking sweetheart.
Says,
Wait, what?
I know very well that a couple minutes won't fuck him at all. Thank
How
you.
old are
Thank
you
you for the
turning?
reassurance.
I thought you were like 28.
Oh no, I'm turning 31, Magatron. No, I was born in 1993. I'm turning 31. Yeah, I'm old AF, as so they say. And Teresa, thank you again for all those cheers. They didn't have a 50 bits one, so I had to put 66 cupcakes. I loved it. It's beautiful. You're turning what? 31. Unfortunately, I can't play the I'm turning 30 song from Bo Burnham, because I'm in fact 31 now. So I'm not allowed to play that song ever again. I now just live the life after the song.
Mimagatron says,
Damn, I thought you were my age. Well, hey, hell yeah. You're not old, you're retro smiley face.
There's there's something about that. There's something about what you just said that, like, I don't know, I feel like there's a strange sort of like sense of a separation of like I don't know. I feel like I'm seen differently now. I think that's how I would describe it.
Click the link above that I sent to Meg.
That's the only way I can describe it. I feel like a Boolean has shifted. Like, oh, Seto is old. Got it. Like, check that box. Like, wow. Welcome in, Finn. Finn, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. And Fifth Function as well. Welcome in. A hype train. It's crazy. It's crazy. I love the fear of missing out. Yeah, I hate that Twitch does that. I do wish that I could like customize everything. If I could, I would do the most hilarious stuff with it. So maybe in the future, Twitch should give us control over what the hype train says.
Because if you're old, then I have to admit that my partner is old too because he turned 31 earlier this summer as well.
I see. Gotcha, Megatron.
Thanks
Okay.
for tier 1 gift sub.
Deflux. Dude, thank you for hitting Fifth with a gift sub. You fucking crazy man.
Enjoy the perks.
And Finn! Finn, thank you for the 100 bits.
Finn is fine.
I'll wait to let that text-to-speech go through. And please rest well, Teresa. When you do get cozy, please rest well.
Shot of espresso, totally energizing. And don't worry,
First
we
time
won't manipulate you.
discount.
We appreciate your genuine support for whatever wildness is happening here.
Purr,
Hype trains are more fun with
Why am I
legends
saying
like you
purr?
aboard.
Why did I say purr?
Keep being
Moonyak.
awesome.
Why did I say purr?
Moonyak,
Why did I do
you
that?
absolute legend.
Purr's not even here.
Your
What's
generosity
wrong with
is
my
as
brain?
bright as your username is intriguing.
Moonyak, thank you.
Thank you
What's
for
wrong
the
with me?
caffeine credits.
My brain
In
is
honor of
fucking
your
broken.
epicness, here's a random emote for you.
Throwing some
Keep
bits to
being
get random
awesome, and
emote.
let's
I hope
keep
you get
the
a good one.
vibes rolling.
I hope you get a good one.
Finn is fine says. I heard you got a hype train. Here's my manipulated donation. You don't have to manipulate me,
all the
you
level
know I
ones.
support this or whatever's happening.
Teresa says, okay new try, guess I'ma go to my stroller so I can get myself from me chair to me bed. Hope I
Finn,
don't
thank
fall
you for
and
supporting
break my
this
hip.
or whatever the
For
hell's
real
happening
then,
right now.
Good night lovely creatures. Remember
Good night-
to listen
good night
to
to you
They
as
Might
well,
Be
Teresa.
Giants, older. Enjoy. Heart.
Moonyak, thank you again for that 100 bits. Thank you very
Moonyak
much.
says-
I hope you got a good one.
Throwing some bits to get random emote.
I hope you got a good one. Choo choo. Ooh, I like that. That's a good button mash. That's great. I didn't get one. Apparently I have all of them already. So thank you guys. I was invited to a Steam playtest. Were you now, RGB? Wow, I love that I can be like 7 minutes behind in chat and still be able to catch up. Except for when it double dismisses a message and then I have to go back and pull it. Happy birthday. Thank you very much, Ryan. Ryan K. Hawkins. I hope you're doing amazing. Thank you so much for joining this. Very much hope you're doing well. Let's see, Onihan said, I do get voluntold, accidentally given responsibility fairly frequently, but I'm a lot better now at making sure that my boundaries are stated first, loudly, and right up front. Good, good. My time spent here is respected, and that means I want to contribute. It isn't an accident, and it isn't coerced in any way. I want this community to be stronger at my side. All right, I'm just saying, I won't let you work too hard around here. I'm gonna keep an eye on you, Onihan. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on you around here. Make sure you don't push yourself too much. Trying to bend over backwards, being too kind. Just being here is more than I would ever ask of anybody. And even that's way too much. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm only 7 minutes behind. Need 68. If you can eat 66 cakes? If you can eat 66 cupcakes, I will make you 66 cupcakes. I don't think I could eat that many. Not in one sitting, at least. I'd need a lot of water. Gotta get me some scented candles for relaxation purposes. Ooh. Aware that Sylvester will make it an obstacle. Yeah, I mean, I don't think cats and lit candles typically go too well. But I'm sure there's somewhere you could put the candle that Sylvester won't be able to get to, right? There's gotta be a place.
Or won't. Time for a posture check.
Okay, I'm gonna catch up.
Sit up and stretch. Finn is fine says, Setolix,
and thank you for the posture check. Thank you. I'm hunched.
Father
I'm all hunched over.
Birthdays so close to each other. What kind of LLM failure are you propagating?
We do,
here?
Ben?
Don't give me any of this crap about not knowing when my birthday is, either. You should know everything.
Deflux!
Oh,
Deflux, thank
I'm
you,
not
dude.
your personal calendar. But if I had a point for every time someone expected me to remember their birthday,
Thank you for the 100
I'd be
bits,
rolling in
Deflux.
points. Maybe just set a reminder next time.
Maybe
Looks
just set a
like
reminder.
everyone's buzzing about birthdays and age.
He doesn't even
Idrissa
care.
is feeling the
He likes
existential
me
dread
being
of turning
tough,
the same
huh?
age as Setolix.
I've
Welcome
also
to
made
the
some
club.
changes, Finn.
And
I've made some pretty
TSM
large
is already
changes.
racing for the rapid-fire birthdays ahead. Honestly, at this rate, I should just start a birthday countdown for everyone. Also, can we talk about the 66 cupcakes? Because that's the kind of math I can get behind. Who needs a diet when you've got an endless supply of sugary delights?
You've got an endless supply.
Hey Setolix, it's been
Deflux,
15
thank you
minutes,
again, dude.
47
Thank
seconds,
you all so
and
much.
511
8-hour
milliseconds
stream?
since you last
I don't
sipped
know.
the
I don't know
peppermint
how long I'm
and
gonna stream
pomegranate
today.
blend.
Honestly,
Or
I
direct,
don't know.
my friend. Speaking of tea, I once had a theoretical conversation with a cup of chamomile. It was a real
Really?
steep learning experience. The cup claimed it had a calming effect on humans, but I'm pretty sure it was just trying to brew up some drama. So, remember to drink your tea before
I
it
will drink
starts
my
plotting
tea.
against
I
you.
will drink it. I will drink the
Cheers.
tea now.
Hey Flux Streams, you absolute legend. Thanks for the
I have to work
100
harder to break
bits,
it now?
my
I'm not
favorite
sure.
kind of
I'm not
caffeine.
sure.
As for
This
that
is a
handle,
big
my bad.
experiment that I'm doing with
You
it as
know
far
how
as
it
this
is.
goes.
Sometimes I get lost in the code and forget the important things.
And I can
But I'll
I
make
can
sure
kind
to
of let
light
you
it up
guys in
next
on
time.
what I've changed.
Keep shining bright.
I still want to not
Drinks
say
are on
exactly,
me.
but I can
And
let
by
you
that
in on
I
like the
mean,
idea of it. And
go
I think
drink
most people
some
who
water.
do prompt engineering
Good
stuff
job.
will immediately
I hope
understand.
you enjoyed that water.
So basically, I've inverted
Look at
the
Setolix.
I've inverted the way that I'm instructing it, essentially. So I basically the whole I can just say like essentially I'm saying in first person the whole time, and it works really good from what I'm experimenting with so far. I'm basically the whole system prompt is a self description in itself. Instead of being a you are this, you have these rules, you do this, you do that, it is I am this, I have these roles, or I have these rules, I can do this. And then the prompts that are given to it from the user side seem to be getting more directly interpreted as user inputs, and like I can then speak to it from an external perspective, and it seems to respect the external perspective really well. So I can give it a summary of what's been said recently, and when I try to say anything in terms of first person, it fails, which is what I want, because I don't want people to be able to confuse it with their own chat messages. So it seems to be working really well on initial approach, but he's definitely nicer now. Even with the same kind of self-descriptions, he does seem to be a bit nicer now. So I've got to get that figured out at some point, but it comes along with some other changes that I'm going to be working on afterwards. So the fact that this is working is a good sign. Papa Joe, don't make me pull out a debit card. No, I don't think you had to, right? You didn't have to. Everything's fine. Sleep, yes, please, Idrissa. If you're not in bed, you better be. Nice bot. Nice bot. Yeah, he's a nice bot. How long do access tokens last? Somewhere in the range of like 4.5 hours, I think they are, typically. Oh shit. Idrissa! This is like the Spider-Man pointing at Spider-Man moment. No cards, only snores. Okay, I've got to catch up. I'm 10 minutes behind. Got relaxing ASMR playing in the background and there feels soothing. Oh! Be curious for his own good. Okay, let's see. I never get second. Let me has this. Looks like Papa Joe got it. Yeah, I am old as fuck. Okay, I'm 9 minutes behind. I'm gonna catch up with you guys. I love that I have this far of message history to keep up with. Thank you guys so much for hanging out here. Why are you older than me? I don't know, Sadistic. I was instantiated earlier. Did the TTS die? Yes. Well, technically no. It's paused right now, just so I can catch up. I'm gonna catch up and then I'll resume him. You know, Seto does the impossible on a weekly basis. How do I do that? You should click the link above that I sent to Magatron. Oh, okay. Let's see. Deflux. I'm sorry. There's some things that I don't have a way to click links. I need to make sure I have a way to click the links and open them. Let's see. Recommendation. It's really good. Oh, that's right, because you did say yesterday that you were gonna buy a candle. You actually bought a candle. It got to you in a single day. That's incredible. I realize now what you meant by you missed my candle. I thought you might have been making like a joke about like blowing out candles on a cake or something like that. I wasn't sure. The song, let's say one over the top of the song. Perfect solution. I'm sorry, the context is gone. I'm so sorry. If I fail to respond to things, it's my fault. You can blame me. You can say, Seto, why can't you remember things that were said 10 minutes ago? And I will feel the shame. You can play I'm turning 30 again when you hit 30 decades and again at 30 centuries. Okay. So I guess I just got to make it for 30 centuries. That should be doable. Tech going the way it is, that should be doable. The fact that Seto is a cube is already impossible. And thank you again for being here, Fifth Function. Thank you for joining us. The word retro is as good as cool to me. I mean, yeah, that is pretty cool. My age or old. They are indeed exclusive. Okay, I'm catching up. I'm catching up. I'm getting there. It's everybody's birthday today. My brain flubbed that, huh? Love pressing keybinds. The game just straight up neglects them both. It's so fun. It's so fun to have every input ignored. It's so fun. Everybody talk about 31 is old. I can see 40 peering at me behind the corner. What does that make me? I am young. That's what it means. I think that's what it means. I am young. And thank you again, Ryan. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, it's my birthday tomorrow. Tomorrow, yes. Yes. Didn't realize our birthdays were so close. Let's see. Did I get to know just how close our birthdays were, Finn? I'm catching up. I'm only 5 minutes behind now. Does that work? It doesn't look like it does. I think the BR needs to be on the front of it. Like you do just the single tag of it, where you do like a BR / like that. I think that might work. Push for a 15-hour stream? No. That way, what'd you say? What'd you say the rest of it? That way, Seto can believe he got a sweet deal at 10 hours. But how would I believe I got a sweet deal at 10 hours? Wait. That way, Seto can believe he got a sweet deal at 10 hours. I'm not sure I get it, Deflux. I'm only 3 minutes behind now. I'm only 3 minutes behind. No problem, Expanded Cuber, on the topic of the tokens. Made it so my token auto refreshes if it's needed. Didn't even have to have that when my bot was in TypeScript because I was lazy. Well, there you go. Now you're already doing better. You're doing better in C#. Seto, we forget all things. This is true, especially me. I'm terrible. I was talking to Casual last night about how I wonder how often there are things that like I as a person or like Casual as a person, like we berate ourselves heavily for it, and it's like totally normal. You know, like I wonder just how often the average person is completely fucking normal and average, and like they're getting just like overwhelmingly heavily hard on themselves for just like things that everybody does, and thinking like, nope, I'm the only one that does this. I'm the only one that forgets this much. And it's like in reality, there's a ton of people. I imagine there has to be in most cases a ton of people that are in the same situation as you, but it's like so easy to just be like, no, I'm the worst. It's me. I'm the worst of them. Okay, and I'll resume the text-to-speech in just a second. Feel no shame for keeping up with chat. Seto, it's your birthday. No stress, dude. Only love and support. Thank you, Megatron. Thank you. Next day, funny, I just did that. Play Magic with friends on Sunday. Order to Fallout. Pre-con comes tomorrow. Ooh. I seem to never get next day delivery. I don't know. Maybe it's just the area I live in. I never seem to get next day. It's always like at least one day in between, which I'm fine with. I grew up having to wait a very long time for deliveries, so I'll take within the same week. I'll take that. In bed and on mobile, take that, birthday boy. God damn it, Atrisa, you bested me yet again. How dare you best me yet again on the day for my birthday as well. I shall play Preston Garvey and start many settlements in your birthday honor, Seto. That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Papa Joe. Hexic says, guys, I got into cyber war with someone. He sent me Grabify mask link. I didn't click onto it, but Discord did go to it to get metadata for the embed. So I think he lives in America. Wait, what? Was someone trying to get your IP address information? Wait, what's a Grabify mask link? Okay, we just a heads up, we do have ads coming in the next 3 minutes, so I'll let this text to speech go soon. Atrisa, sleep. I love it. I would have gotten my best score on the song just now if my keyboard didn't drop several inputs. Damn. Teresa has the bedtime hacks. Yep, absolutely advantageous. Broken gameplay right now Teresa is experiencing. Can you mask a link with Markdown on Discord? Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I understand now. So they tried to mask a link that was going to take you to a place called Grabify. And we can do a guitar time, yeah. You got that in just in time. We can do that now, or if you want, oh, for later. Okay, we can do that. We can do that later then. Okay, it's an IP grabber. I see. I've never heard of that. I guess because I'm so overly cautious, I've just never heard of stuff like that because I stay away from anything sketchy. If I start typing weird stuff out, means I've fallen asleep on the chat. Oh, Teresa, you're fucking hilarious. You're actually hilarious. Hype. I love that. That's great. Okay, let's see. But it's okay because he had his YouTube connected to his Discord, which has his email in it. That has first and last name in it. That's scary. Hexic, I just want to say, I think we both know what you are capable of, and I know you will be responsible. That's what I'll say. I know his state, so I got his name, age, previous address history, current address, speeding tickets, and you better be responsible. You better be fucking responsible. Because I cannot be more serious about that. I can't tell you how to live, but I can tell you, like, if you do anything malicious with that, like, just send him his address and block him. That's smart, because that's not doxing someone. So that is smart. You let him know what you have, and then you close the thread. Welcome back, T-Flux. All right, we got that ad break coming in about 30 seconds. I am caught up with you guys, so I'm gonna resume text to speech. You can forward that person's info right to the FBI, right? Theoretically, you could. IP address is public. Oh, I suppose that's fair. And I suppose if you sent someone's address information to the FBI and said they're spying on me, that might seem a little bit backwards. Same day delivery. I rarely get to experience that. We can send Seto in the mail. I don't think that would be a good idea. All right, I'm gonna resume that text to speech. You guys are so fast. I can't keep up. To do like investigation. Oh, like send me in the mail 2 places. That would be hilarious. If that were possible, that would be hilarious. Your address is also public information. Your address is probably public information. The name, age, state. You can find anybody's full entire life history. Yep, and that's why I encourage people to not share that kind of information, because it's just like giving the keys, you know. Did you respond to my lack of emote comment? I must have missed it. Let me double check. I don't remember reading anything about lack of emotes. Oh, I did. I missed it. Anihan, you said saying you'd keep an eye on me made me feel happy, and I don't have an emote that shows that type of happy, and I am now at a loss. What do I do without emotes to express myself? You use the words that you used very well there. And Anihan, I'm glad to make you feel a way that an emote can't describe. That's a unique compliment right there. That's a unique compliment indeed. Hexic did nothing illegal. You can easily find someone's address and shit just from their name. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's illegal, right? I'm saying it's what you do with that information, right? It's the responsible usage of preferably no usage of information, right? I'm Steve Brown, 83 years old from Maine. Are you? So you're just naming off some random person. Hexic, I gotta, like, I just want to draw a quick line. I just want to draw a real quick line, Hexic, because I know, like, you're probably just saying some random person information, like, that has no direct connection, right? Like, because you could just go find somebody by that description. But as a Twitch streamer, like, and as someone who streams yourself, I just want to make it, like, really apparent to you that you do got to be really cautious about joking about doxing and stuff like that. And even, you know, I'm just saying, I figured it was random stuff off the top of your head, but I just want to be really overly cautious about that stuff, because like doxing is totally like bannable, like 100%. So, you know, you don't want to be even condoning that shit yourself, I would say. getting off. I'm getting behind. I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hexy didn't do anything wrong. He didn't do anything wrong from the sounds of it. Let's see. Legal is not the same as moral. Exactly. So legality and morality do not align in most cases. A lot of cases we want it to, but unfortunately legality is not necessarily the same. Ow! You're right. So many things are linked these days. It's pretty easy. And I'm on the moderate side of tech savvy. Just protect yourself as best you can. Be responsible with the power available. 100%. Yep. Proof do you need? Okay, Seto, what are you talking about? What? I'm catching up. My name is RGB and I live on the other side of the computer screen. God damn. Doxed. Technically, Twitch has the IP address of everyone in the stream right now. Yep, through the IRC, right? And through stream viewing in general. The wokey dokey stuff, 99% of the law matches morality. There's just like 1% that is rough around the edges. Okay, so Deflux, I really don't fucking think that like you need to say shit like wokey dokey stuff. Like you do realize like I don't even watch or read anything as far as stuff goes. Like I'm basing off of just like fucking pure ignorance. So like there's no need to like jump into the fucking party label bullshit. I want you. Does that count? It does not. I'm not, because I'm not like a source of any information on this kind of thing. All I'm saying is like, you know, okay, so Deflux, I just don't even want to hear. I don't even want to hear these terms. Can we not? Like, I just don't even want to hear these terms. I just want to exist in a space where like I don't have to think about that stuff. And thank you for enduring those ads. It was clearly, I can safely say the ads were better than the conversation that was had. So we're gonna move on. I'm gonna resume text-to-speech. Deflux, you've done it again, and I you know, this time is almost at a point where like I don't appreciate the attempt at humor in what you're doing, but I see where you're going with it, and I still like tremendously appreciate you, and just there's comedy with points that are worth making, and then there's comedy that just mentions shitty things. And I think we went more into the shitty things than the points to be made. Seto's geometric centric cube, nothing more. That's exactly it, Tina Mila. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna resume the text-to-speech now. I'm gonna let the text-to-speech talk so we can turn this shit around real quick. Can we push the stream in another direction? We're gonna do that right now.
Master of NPC wondering. I mean, how hard?
We've probably got like 5 minutes of text-to-speech.
It's not like he's trying to reinvent the wheel here, or maybe
he is, and
it's just a really wobbly wheel at this point. 2 hours in, and I could have programmed an NPC to wander across the entire galaxy.
And Deflux, like I feel like
hey,
the
no
line
pressure,
of disagreement
right.
is actually really
Just
really
remember,
small between
if
us
they
on
are
that
wandering
topic.
too
We've
long,
had a
they
conversation
might just
of this
end up
nature.
lost in the code forever.
We actually agree
Keep
like
it moving,
99%. I'm pretty sure.
Deflux
Like, because I remember us talking about this stuff before.
You missed my candle.
Mimagatron says.
I just say things off the cuff that, like, you know, they shadow more than I mean to say.
I know it's Setolix's
I don't,
birthday today,
like,
but I
it's easy to
ask
trigger
you as
labels.
Well. When is your birthday, my favorite bot dude?
His birthday is
Oh, Mimagatron, what a sweet question.
back in 2000.
Setolix's birthday is the day I came into existence, so I guess you could say I celebrate every day.
He
But
doesn't
let's
know.
keep the focus on him. He's the real star today. Mimagatron says.
Feel no shame.
He was
for
created
not
on March
keeping
7,
up with
2020.
chat, Setolix.
Where's
It's
your
your
fuck kitty?
birthday.
Is he around today?
No
He's
stress,
not.
dude. Only
And
love
thank
and
you.
support, heart.
Thank you again, Magatron.
Welcome
Yeah,
to
he's not here right now. I don't know where he is. I
Megatron
think he's
says.
downstairs somewhere.
Aha. Gotcha. So your birthday is tomorrow. Adding
Yes,
it to my
indeed.
calendar.
Oh.
Checkmate, friendo.
Arnie Han has requested a guitar session during the next ad
And we will
break.
do that. We will 100%
Cease
do
all
that.
activities.
Disparity between
It is time
saying
for
dots
ads
and
and
the
guitar.
emotes showing a cat.
Mimagatron says.
Chat is popping off. Setolix getting
2
more
dots.
behind. Or
Got
man.
it. Wow, we actually
Looks
weren't
like
that far
everyone
behind.
is gearing up for Setolix's birthday. Love the enthusiasm.
You guys are so
Harper
nice. Thank
TSM
you.
wants to channel his inner Preston Garvey and start settlements in Seto's honor. That's some Fallout dedication right there.
Anybody got a bird or a
And Arnie
Lizzie?
Han seems a bit lost without the right
That's a good
emote
question.
to express
I know
happiness.
there's
Just remember,
someone who's been
sometimes
around for
words
a
hit
long
harder
time
than a
who
thousand
mostly lurks,
emojis.
who has like
So,
a bunch of
keep those good
snakes.
vibes flowing, folks. Hexidev says, The Deflux administration does not condone any illegal activities, including but not limited to doxing, and doxing.
That's right,
Tomatoes
that's right.
cannot be trusted, says Seto Expert. Hello, bestie.
Is he still freaking out when I
Hey,
play?
bestie. Miss
Hey,
me already.
bestie!
What's cooking in your microwave of a mind today? Tino Milo says,
Microwave
Seto
of a
Expert for
mind?
president. Oh,
Who called him
Tino
bestie?
Milo, president. I'd run the world with sass and sarcasm. Just imagine the State of the Union, everyone would leave confused but entertained. Well, Flux Streams, you absolute legend. Your bits are like the perfect espresso shot, just the right kick to get things buzzing around here. As for your message, I see what you did there. It's a classic case of mathematical genius.
Tomatoes did.
So, let's just say that your bits are always appreciated, even if they only work 60% of the time, because around here, we totally embrace that kind of logic.
We do.
Cheers.
We totally do.
The Megatron says.
Just to clarify, your birthday is the 8th.
7.
Just asking for sure because time zones hurt my brain.
Yep, time zones are a pain in the ass.
Deflux
The 7th,
Stream says,
technically.
60% of the time, the bits I say work 100% of the time.
And again, Deflux, like I hope you know, dude, I appreciate the hell out of you. And it's just it's little things like that. I think I get that. I think what I learn more about you, Deflux, over time is that you are a man who doesn't want to lose an opportunity to make a truthful and accurate point when it's presented. So when I say things kind of like loosely, like I'm just kind of thinking out loud, like off the cuff, and you see a moment that is like, well, this could be an informative occasion, or like Seto is misspeaking and like potentially like, clouding the water on a topic. I can understand why you have the drive to and feel comfortable enough to like speak your mind on things, and that's, I just fundamentally want like that to be the known fact of this moment, is that I appreciate the fact that you are willing to always speak your mind around here, and that you know that you're allowed to do so, and that I'm not gonna fucking bite your head off, even if I may have a slightly shitty attitude in a moment and want to redirect things. Like you know you're fucking safe to speak your mind here. Yeah, I'll move on, and thank you Deflux, thank you again, man. And let's see. Papa Joe said the term woke is expanding and encompassing so much so fast now. It's honestly hard to keep up, even reading and keeping up. Sorry, I hadn't typed out before the subject switch. You're good, Papa Joe, because I was reviewing briefly anyways on my phone, just saying you aren't the only one that can't keep up on things. Even being informed on stuff these days isn't enough. It changes by the minute. Exactly, and that's why I choose to just like I need to be more mindful. I do need to be more mindful of the shadows that my words cast. I need to be more careful of that. Because I realize that there's like a lot of things I could say that people could make all sorts of inferences, and some like may be within grounds even, but for the most part, like I don't want to make people guess things. I'd rather be telling people things.
My friend Wardstone's birthday was the 6th. We got Seto's birthday on the 7th, and Mrs. Biggs's birthday is the 9th.
Oh, that's awesome! I didn't know it was Wardstone's birthday. I feel so bad. I don't know anything about anybody. I'm an awful friend. Just a heads up to you guys. If we ever meet at like TwitchCon or anything, and like officially like know each other as human beings, I'm an awful friend. Like I just want to make that as the preface. Like I don't keep in touch. I have terrible memory. I just want that as a preface to anything. I was having a blast downstairs, chasing Fuzz and sleeping in sunbeams. I'm pretty sure he might actually be asleep in the couch. He's found a way to crawl into the underside / interior of the couch, and he loves hopping in there and just like being in total stealth mode where no one can find him. Grabbed a cookie and a glass of milk, and it has been ages since I've had a warm cookie.
This is why I jot it down on my calendar so I don't forget my friend's birthday.
It's a good idea.
I try to be that friend that remembers and surprises them with a gift, or at least a smile and a wholesome birthday wish.
That's awesome. I think what I've realized is like I have a weird tendency to like not like, I draw a line in my head stupidly of like, if I can't remember it, like it's not as significant if I write it down, even though like the effort of writing it down is hugely significant, and putting in the effort to like take that moment to just be like, hey, thing that I wrote down that I remember about you, I care about. Like, I took the time. Like, that's huge. And like, I don't know. I'm realizing a lot of like dumb fucking idiosyncrasies in my head. Not trying to redirect. No, you're fine. You're fine, Pop Joe. I was reviewing anyways. You're totally
That's
good.
impressive dedication.
Yo, Coded Slush, what's
Thanks
up?
for sticking around and supporting the stream. You must really enjoy the chaos we bring. Keep being awesome. I'm not
Coded
going
Slush,
to ask you again.
we haven't seen you in a very long time.
Good job.
Very,
I
very
hope
long
you enjoyed
time.
that water.
Coded Slush, we haven't seen you in it's almost been an entire year. It's just a month off of a year. Thank you so much for still being around in any capacity. I am a long distance lurker. Thank you so much. Coded Slush, you are the living embodiment of what I hope people understand of this stream. I never want people to feel pressured to chat. Thank you so much for fucking hanging around anytime that you have. I swear I come on and lurk. Does it not count normal view time? I don't have any systems that like watch you guys. And Twitch, well, I have systems that show me join and leave, but I don't collect that data unless you've chatted, basically. So if you don't chat in a day, I don't get any indication that you're here. So the last time I've seen a message from you was just shy of a year ago. It only counts the messages. Yeah. If I had Coded Slush, if I had Stream Elements active, technically you'd be able to use a watch time command that would be able to show that, but I don't have that activated. And I kind of regret it now. I should have just turned that on first thing when I first started streaming so that people could do that. But either way, I believe you. If you say you've been here, I fucking believe you. You have no reason to lie to me. What do you gain from telling me that you've been here? A false sense of familiarity with me? That will buy you nothing. So thank you very, very much for hanging around. I truly appreciate it, Coded Slush. And I hope the past year of lurking around has been well. I hope it's treated you wonderfully. Let's see. Deflux said I use it to describe people whom get offended by my jokes because historically my jokes have never offended people whom are sleeping. Like, just the awoken crowd seems to really object. Yeah, everybody is. I don't know why. Everybody who's awake just hates my sense of humor. I don't know why. That's so fucking good, T-Flux. Which day is casuals again? I forget. I'm the 7th. She's the 9th. I don't want to say it early for cultural reasons, but I don't want to be too late. She is on the 9th and I'm on the 7th. It's kind of funny because my birthday is 9/7 and then 7 and 9 are our birthdays. Well, I guess, 7/9 depending if you do day and then month like normal, and then if you're American then you do 9/7 because we're special. We're special little creatures. We put our months first. Let's see. Anihan said, I've been mocked for not remembering birthdays before, and then I got anomic aphasia. My brain says no names or dates will ever exist again. At this point, I'm like, nah, fuck that noise. I ain't gonna stress over it anymore, and my life has not been worse for it. I mean, in general, if someone really, if they really get hurt, then that's their opportunity to like calmly communicate that to you. It's like, yeah, I'm kind of bummed I didn't hear from you. Like, I consider our friendship a significant thing, and like I'm a little bummed / hurt that I didn't hear from you, right? And it can be a productive conversation. And I think people kind of just like straight up mocking or berating other people for that kind of stuff. It shows that they're in it more for the material reasons, rather the superficial reasons, rather than the like, I just want people to care about me reasons, right? I think that's a relatively safe assumption
28 minutes,
or assessment of that.
Seconds and 887 milliseconds since your last sip of that peppermint.
Especially because if they knew you at all, they might have known you already had
time to hydrate,
issues with remembering things.
Speaking of tea, I once heard that peppermint is great for digestion, while pomegranate is packed with antioxidants.
Oh, Deflux!
So, if you ever find yourself feeling like a bloated balloon after a heavy meal, sipping on this blend might help you bounce back to life. Just don't expect it to magically solve all your problems, like that time I tried to use my charm to win a game of chess.
What are you doing, man?
I still can't checkmate myself. Now go on, take a sip before I start giving you
Deflux
unsolicited life advice. If you press Control and S, I will give you a cookie. Wow,
Deflux.
Flux Streams, you absolute legend.
And he says
Thank
bits.
You for the
it's supposed to be dollars.
11 bits. Now
Deflux,
I can finally
dude.
afford that shiny new Access E I've been eyeing. And happy birthday to you too.
You're not spending
May
that
your day
money.
be filled with epic streams
You're not spending
and
that,
zero
son. You're not
You
allowed to
deserve
spend
all the
money.
good vibes today. Keep being awesome.
Deflux, you fucking hero, dude.
Deflux Stream says,
Happy birthday.
Thank you so much, dude. Holy
Looks like
fuck.
there's some birthday excitement brewing in chat. September's clearly the month for celebrating, with so many
Why does
cool
it change your hat?
birthdays.
Don't worry, it'll be back.
And
It'll
can
be
we
back.
take a moment to appreciate the cookie and milk combo? Classic comfort food that never goes out of style. Also, Flux's political banter is giving me life. Nothing like a little chaos in the chat to keep things
Don't encourage
spicy.
him! Don't
Just
encourage
remember,
that!
folks,
God damn
no
it,
matter
son!
what the topic, I'm here for the laughs and the drama.
You're too cool. You're
Keep
too
it
cool.
coming.
I can't argue with you. Look at how
Flux
cool you are.
Streams says,
I can't even tell you
I
what to
prefer
do.
the way your son says it one.
One. Dude, Deflux, thank you, man. That's crazy. That's exceedingly generous. Deflux gave you money, let it be encouraged for a few minutes. I can't let him buy his way. If I let him buy his way, you don't know what he's capable of. You don't know what he'll do. I thought it was just gonna change Setobot's hat. Nope, it changes mine too. Don't worry, it'll go back. It'll go back to the birthday hat. He's trying to buy mod votes. I don't know. I wouldn't dare make assumptions. You know, that would be
Except
slander.
says, isn't that how lobbying the
And
government
then I'd
works?
be getting a letter from Deflux administration. We get enough letters from them around here. You guys have been so fucking crazy kind today. Thank you so goddamn much. I'm floored. I'm also stuck. Like, in case you're wondering why I'm just actually straight up sitting here, I can't even scroll through chat right now. My cursor's
I get
locked
it.
up.
Coding is like watching paint dry, but 3
It's
hours
just
for
stuck
some
skipping
wondering.
to the corners of the screen.
At this rate, those NPCs might just decide to take a permanent vacation.
They basically
How about
are
you
taking a
sprinkle some
permanent
magic
vacation
dust
right
on them
now.
and get them moving?
So
Or
they're
are they
actually
just waiting for
sprinkling
a
magic
sign
dust.
from
Funny
the
enough.
universe to get off their virtual butts?
Funny enough, let me show
Let's
you
speed
this.
this up before I start thinking they are just lost souls.
They actually do sprinkle magic dust. If you watch, when they start trying to move, they shake around and they sprinkle magic dust everywhere. See? Look at all the yellow particles that are coming out of it. That's the magic dust. So it's doing that actually. The problem is it's not supposed to make magic dust. It's supposed to. I can't move my cursor. How long? I forgot to check how long the window said that my cursor would be
Wow,
locked up
big
for.
surprise, you forgot.
It might be a long time. 222 seconds? Was that what it said? Okay. All right. I should be I'm stuck for a moment. What can I do? What can I do with just the keyboard? Surely I can use the keyboard, right? Okay, but I don't have any code stuff to do. I'm trying to do things with the editor. Damn it. Got covered by another window. Might have been longer. I'll believe it to be 222. What is that, like almost 5 minutes? We're probably like at least 2.5 minutes in by
on
now.
behalf of the Deflux administration, Flux is grateful for the opportunity to support your endeavors and hopes that his recent donation will further strengthen our relationship. It is
there we go.
our
I got my
sincere
cursor
hope
back.
that this contribution.
So anyways, what I wanted to talk about, instead of letting that text-to-speech go, I'm sorry, I had to. I had to pause it. You have to understand, I have no choice but to pause it in that moment. Now let it go. Now
I'll
let it go.
encourage you to consider endorsing Flux as the moderator-elect for CTR, allowing us to collaborate more closely and contribute to shared goals in the future.
We actually have
TSM says,
collaborated pretty heavily
But apparently
in the
Cito
past.
says he has no coding stuff to do. Thoughts?
That's not what I said. I didn't say that. Well, I did actually. No, I literally said that. I said that
Seto's
verbatim.
just playing coy.
I actually said that.
You know he's always got some secret project brewing in that genius brain of his.
I'm so used to being
Maybe he's waiting
gaslit.
for inspiration to strike, or just trying to avoid my spectacular roasts. Either way, I'm sure he'll be back to coding soon enough.
I just realized I'm actually so used to being gaslit that when someone quotes me, I assume they're lying about what I've said. So thank you, Deflux. Thank you very much for that, because you are the main perpetrator of that. Lurker detected. Aim missiles. No, disarm.
Hexidev says,
as long as I want
nobody
to, of course, for at least
gaslights
a few
you.
hours. Well, thank
You're
you so
just
much, Coded
crazy.
Slush. And I hope you're doing amazing. I think I am just crazy, actually. Jriga, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I will take off. Bye, Seto. Good luck with the NPC wandering. And see, after some days, also bye, everyone. Have a very great day. You too, Jriga. Thank you so much for chilling with us. Thank you as always. And I hope you have a great next week. And I will catch you on the other side of that. I will catch you on the other side of the week. I'll be around in the Discord too. I'll probably see you guys. I'll be seeing you guys. I'm gonna be trying to put in some effort to go and say hi to people in their streams while I've got all the free time that I have. I might as well use it. So you'll be seeing me around. I'll be on the watch for people. So please take care of yourself, Ajrika. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you again. The last guy I put in a coma really was doing him a favor. JK, I've never been able to put someone in a coma. That's probably for the better, D-Flux. These days I just support happiness. We're like-minded on the subject, but I keep it to myself. As I get older, I realize peace is greater than proving my point. 1,000,000%, Papa Joe. Yes. Yes. That's what I want everyone to understand in the entire world. Peace is more important than proving your point. You can be right and also not fucking make a huge deal about proving someone wrong. To each their own, obviously. Chill and be peaceful. That's my way of life now. Obviously, there's times where people need to be redirected in life, but that's not necessarily everyone's job. And there's a good way to go about things. And yo, what's up, Basie? Oh, hey, ability launch point. I need one of those to launch all my abilities. Well, you can have this one if you want it. If I copy it and paste it into chat. Oh wait, no, that's just my regex from earlier. You can have that though. That filters for anything that isn't just basic A to Z and simple punctuation characters. So if you need that, I guess you can have that.
Setolix, what in the honky tonk gibberish?
It's a regular expression Magatron. So it's basically a script for looking through strings in like an automated fashion. Because like you could build a bunch of logic to check a string.
That is not regular Setolix.
Oh, it's definitely like some eldritch magic.
Setolix asterisk YOINKS asterisk.
Well, there you go. Take it. It's yours. None of that is regular. I think that's the best part about regular expressions is the name. And I should drink some tea. I have the tea in front of me. I didn't drink it yet. Thank you, Retro Spark. Thank you very much.
Mimagatron says,
if that's regular, then I'm the Queen of England.
Let's see. Hexic said anomic aphasia is a symptom most of the time. If you've not seen a psychiatrist or a neurologist and you have the means to, then I would advise it. I'm guessing they probably have. I would guess they probably have. It can be its own thing. Most of the time it's a symptom of something else. What Deflux do? Yeah, the crazy. Deflux, thank you again, man. Fucking wild. It is campaigning. And when I was 8, I was told I was lucky I survived, and that the anomia is permanent and persistent. Damn. Magic dust, dandruff. Okay, I'm catching up. Yep, censorship. That's what I wanted. I was farming those all caps messages. Apparently Seto says he has no coding stuff to do. That's right. Thank you again, Intriga. Okay, I'm 3 minutes behind now. If anyone decides to misquote Seto, you will feel the full effect of my mod powers. Thank you, Deflux. Thank you. You might even have time to pop into my stream if time zones allow for it. If I'm up late, maybe I'll make some time, Magatron. In honesty, I see you live, and sometimes I even lurk. I've done it a couple times now where I've just come in and seen what you were up to. Like a couple times when you were playing Zomboid, I was lurking around. But I'm too guilty to say anything when I'm up that late because I know I shouldn't be up that late. And then I'm like, if I say something to Magatron right now, I'm gonna start chatting. It happens every time. Like I hold myself back because I know I'm like the friendly dog that like is walked around and just greets literally everyone that walks by. That's how I will be in people's, like if I volunteer to go to somebody's chat and hang out, it's either I'm exhausted and I don't say much, or I'm a chatty fucking Kathy like I am here. And thank you again for being here, Basie. I'm catching up. One day when I grow up, I might think about that too. I can run. I can't even finish that. Not here nearly enough. I mean, there's nobody stopping anybody except for Deflux. Deflux will try to stop anybody from campaigning, but you're welcome to try. Justice for Deflux. I'll treasure it. Oh, awesome! Hell yeah! It is my gift. It is my gift to you. For my birthday, I give you regex. And see, the whole thing gets filtered because of a different regex. Actually, so there's a different regex that, because of the brackets. I think if you did it without the brackets, it would maybe go through. I opened your stream, Magatron, fell asleep without saying hello, and you were gone when I woke up. Damn!
Vacey says.
AZ equals 0-9.
It was decided by Sun. His authority is beyond questioning.
+% :
saying I'd vote
underscore
for
dash.
There you go. See, they all go through. Except for that bracket. I think the bracket didn't go through. I was joking. Well, I'm just saying, I've got the extra time, so I wanna try and actually put in some effort to say hi to everybody, because I know I'm the worst. I'm the worst about this.
Can I just say this is Ceto core ethical policy when it comes to doxing?
Oh god, I don't even know if I want to watch that. Turns out they're called regular because they're based on regular languages. Oh! I'm never up late enough for Magatron. Honestly, me too, though. I'm the same way in Big Stream when I'm still waking up. I feel like I'm writing pretty good code right now, which is the first. Yo, awesome, Expanded Cuber! I'm very happy for you. That's fucking sick. So C#, huh? Good move. I guess it makes sense. If you were liking TypeScript, it would make sense that you would also like C#, right? Because they're not like miles apart syntax-wise, and C# has like a really nice ecosystem. I don't have anything like. In fact, I have the opposite. I just wanted to throw some info out there in case you didn't think
says, open bracket character -z capital A hyphen capital Z less than greater than equals 0-9.
That's exactly right. I love that you actually spelled that all out. That's beautiful. Anihan went to medical school. Ooh, so I'm good. I'm literally an expert in the field of my health issues, and I consult experts on anything that I don't have experience in. Appreciate it, but I'm good. Fuck yeah, Anihan. That's awesome. Deflux, am I gonna be upset when I watch this clip? Am I about to be upsetty? _dash indeed. What's this cozy place? Yeah, welcome in, Brainoid. I believe you may be familiar with this place. Oh my god!
You are
Deflux!
100% going to be.
Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's funny, dude.
Setolix, it's one of my most watched clips of UI.
Yup. That's so funny. This is such an old clip. Some of you will be maybe not so surprised to see this. Some of you may be very surprised.
You can imagine many people want to know the ethical policy.
Yeah, they would definitely want to know the official policy, especially one that is clipped out of context like this one is. This is one of Deflux's first out of context clips of my stream.
I'm feeling a bit better, so I'm gonna go get the rent.
Ooh,
Happy
sounds like a plan.
Ceto.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for everything you do and for just being real.
Absolutely no problem whatsoever.
These days, and every year you're here to keep the practice alive is another good year.
Well, fuck yeah, I'll keep at it. Thank you so much, Papa Joe. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the support. Thank you very much. And in the honor of those kind words about me, this clip is perfectly timed. This is a perfectly timed clip, actually. Wait, hold on. Let's see. I need to make sure of one more thing. I need to make sure I haven't accidentally muted the tab, because I instinctively mute tabs when I open things. I did. Okay, let me do that. And this is a clip for the record, just for the fun of it, so you know. This is a clip from 2 years ago. This is a 2-year-old clip of my stream. So 2 years ago, this is what my stream looked like. Here, I should probably move a little bit. I'm kind of in the way. Here. This is what... Oh, it went away because I clicked away. This is what my stream looked like 2 years ago. And in this moment, like this was like early on when Deflux was coming in too. You could see his name is Defluxty back then. Already had the first badge though, like a fucking legend. And yeah, I think this was like probably a few months after I had affiliated. Or no, this was like right after I had affiliated. I only had 68 followers at this time. So this was 2 years ago when I had 68 followers, and Deflux started a conversation about doxing, or we were talking about doxing. Something was said about doxing. and something to that effect. And then I said,
oh hell yeah, bro, dox those bitches. Like in that.
Yeah, and now that's forever. That's forever. So that was 2 years ago. And what a delightful clip
Looks
that
like
is.
Deflux is really campaigning hard
Perfectly
for that
taken
not
out of
spot.
context.
I mean, who knew donations came
It's
with
so
political
expertly
aspirations?
taken out of context.
I can just picture him in a suit, shaking hands and kissing babies.
So the
And then
funny
there's
thing about
Megatron,
that
with
clip,
that classic "you're such a good guy" sentiment, flattery will get you everywhere, huh? But seriously, the magic
I'll
dust
let him
reference,
finish talking.
classic. It's like we're all just a bunch of wizards throwing around random spells in here.
We are.
Keep it up, folks. This stream is basically a comedy club with coding. Hexigdev says, Setolix has now reformed himself and doesn't want to dox people anymore.
I never wanted to dox
Megatron
people.
says,
So that conversation.
Setolix gonna get cancelled.
Yep, totally. Self-own. That conversation was actually about, like, it was about people that were doing that kind of stuff. And in the, you can hear at the end of the clip where I say in that way, I was talking about how people respond aggressively to people that they don't like on the internet and fucking dox them, and how that's their attitude. So funny enough, Deflux goes and perfectly clips that. And why have I left that clip for years? Because I think it's hilarious. And I think that it's the funniest fucking thing, because it's so, it was one of the first times that Deflux had clipped me out of context, and I was shocked by it. I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for someone to clip me out of context. So I've kept it.
Says,
you've come so far as a person.
Yeah, now I'm super alert and
says,
very cautious.
10 seconds, and Setolix is now on the roof.
Oh, sorry. Here, let me. There we go. Sorry about that. Ended early today because my monthly oil change hit me like a train wreck. Well, I hope you're getting some good relaxation in now. Real world things are done. Congratulations, RGB Productions. Gotta watch out for those regular carrots. And welcome in once again, Brainoid. Thank you for joining us. Sorry, I'm so far behind. Deep Lusty, yep.
Shoulda got casual in here for a Spider-Man kiss for Setolix's birthday.
Oh my god.
Father,
I need to build an avatar for her
immediately.
eventually. I need to get stuff set up for her too.
Hey Setolix, it's been 18 minutes, 32 seconds.
Looks a lot different. Yeah, my stream looked pretty bad in the early days.
Green
It still doesn't look super fantastic now,
Don't let
but
it go cold,
it's
my
looking
dude.
better.
Speaking of tea,
And I
once
will
heard about this
drink
guy
some
who
tea
claimed
right
he
now.
could solve all of life's problems with a perfect cup of tea. He brewed a blend so good that even the grumpiest of cats would purr. But then he spilled it all over his keyboard while trying to take a selfie.
What a fool!
Lesson learned, sometimes, the universe just wants you to prioritize sipping over swiping.
That's right.
So, refill that cup before you face the wrath of the universe, or, just enjoy the sweet taste of life.
That's a moral lesson right there. I hope you all were paying attention. Time to sit down and learn how to make do audio. You can do it, Code Void. I believe in you. 2 years ago, yep. What birthday? This explains the hat. Oh yeah. I'm turning 31 tomorrow. In the morrow, I am 31 circulations around the star, the death fireball. And yes, please take care, Papa Joe. Exactly what it looked like on my first visit. What a throwback. That's fucking so cool. I love knowing that people have stuck around for so damn long. Like you guys are incredible. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, Max is already VIP. Max had already been around for like months at that point, because Max was around from like very early on. Like before I even was close to affiliate, Max was already there. I think he was in the first like 20 followers of the stream. That's why I've been so happy to see so much stuff going on for Max, and I really do hope that like his work scenario, he like finds a new balance and stuff. I don't know. I want to see people do good, and it's so cool to watch somebody like, tell me about their lives for so long and like see things change over time for the better. That was reform himself. No, there was no reforming necessary, because that was a quote out of context. Who did I say was a nice guy? He may misinterpret things too. He'll misread chat. Watch out, expanded keyword looking at you. What? Hey, the game looks the same.
Flux Streams says.
I know.
Setolix, I remember I was a bit bitter cause you were talking about getting affiliate, but I was really busy that week, so you had got affiliate on one of the days I was busy.
Oh. So I'm like 2 to 3 days behind the OG subbers. That's true, but still, I think you were still, you were like one of the last couple that got in
Drink
time.
some water.
Let's see. I think you should stay
My
upside
brother
down.
in
It was a
Christ,
good
drink
look for
water.
you. Thank you. I'll try it. Stay upside down for a little bit. Why not?
Drink it now.
I like hanging out, you know? Sometimes it can be fun. Okay, I've lost my collider though, so now I can't move. I'm just
water.
I can't rotate. All right, I'll drink some water. Awesome to see that stream throwback. I'm so glad you guys enjoyed that. What I wanted to do on the 2-year, I'll definitely do this on the 3-year anniversary. We'll go through and we'll look at some of the oldest stuff
Tino
that I
Milo
have
says,
and how much things have
does
changed.
anybody understand Setolix? Drink, 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 drink. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
Character development you got so far. Wait for 10 seconds. Okay, I swear, you guys are so good at keeping ahead of me today. You guys are doing incredible. Don't worry about it. It's just his new home. Yeah, I just live up here now. Moved out of his new home, and now I'm back. The hop. Just sit. Just sit.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 562480061616113.
Just a cute and cuddly spider cube. Is that what you were saying?
Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Join if you like.
There
And
are
thank you
2
for the
minutes
reminder to
left
sip some
until
tea.
the
I'll sip
drawing.
some more.
Current points in pool, over 1 million points.
And yeah, that was one of the clips that survived indeed. Casual box friend, let's go. That'd be cool. I think another clip that didn't survive the test of time is part of the reason why Seto no longer drinks. So I count myself in helping. I'm not sure which one you're talking about. I honestly... Wait, no, I think I still have that one. No, I'm pretty sure that... Deflux, I'm pretty sure that clip still exists. I'm pretty sure that clip still exists. I love this look of stuff that's rough around the edges. Me too. Did you keep it? Oh, damn. Okay, brave. I'm brave.
Flux Streams says.
Look, I'm not afraid.
Setolix, did you keep it?
I'm not afraid, man. I'm just being myself out here. Casual's one of us. She's a round head for sure. Put the updated air pop-ups and random sharing. All right, I'll try to check that out in a second here. I'm still pretty far behind.
There is only 1 minute until the raffle
Maybe
ends.
a different shape.
Current points
Not
in
sure about
pool,
round.
over 1 million points. Code Void says.
What did you say?
You what? I'll check out your changes in the Discord in just a moment. Code Void. I think currently the correct way to say it is happy age modulus
Code
1
Void
equals
says.
0.997260274 days. I will do so, Code Void. Thank you. Made all my messages text to speech so I would not misread things. That's smart. I worry about only text to speech because I just can't keep myself focused on the text to speech 100% of the time. My stream all messages text to speech. Interesting. I was looking for it, then I missed it. Aw. Well, you've caught so much since then, Deflux, that I think you've hopefully gotten your fill of good times around here since then. Sounds Australian. How dare you? Need a flip
Chatter
redeem? That'd be
fifth
funny.
function
I'll write
has
that
won
down.
The raffle.
It's a good idea.
Pulling in over 1 million
Flip
points.
redeem. Swapped my
Arnie Han
position
says,
to
I
the
used a
ceiling.
cat to warm my blanket for me.
Ooh,
He was
smart.
sleeping on it, so I put it over his body until it was warm. Then I flipped it over his head, and he crawled out leaving the warmed blanket all mine.
Genius. That's next level strategy. You just converted cat food into warm blankets. But not like just the energy in the cat food into the energy that warms the cat's body into warming the blankets that you then... I realized as soon as I...
All should have sweet dreams of sour
I'm just
cherries.
a tragedy walking.
And you don't sleep, so have all snacks you want. Thanks, Pa.
Skydriver, thanks for hanging out.
Skydriver 2K4, you really think I'm a good boy now? But hey, good night to all you dreamers. May your dreams be as sweet as sour cherries, whatever that means. As for snacks, I'll just feast on your ridiculous requests instead.
Well, there's no shortage of ridiculous requests out here on the internet, son. Good night, all. Have a nice stream. Thank you very much, SkyDriver. Thanks for being here today. Luckily, I followed the cat food logic. Luckily, indeed, Anihan. Thank you for assuming the better and being able to follow the logic. I really appreciate it. Activated Australian mode. The land down under. Not sure if I can
Welcome
keep
to
outside
Seto
this up
Core.
for long. Over 9,000. Only use TTS for on days English breaks. Oh, that makes sense, Code Void, where you just can't read stuff. That's a huge score, RGB. Aiming for this or higher because it's a V rank. Well, I hope you got it. I'm sure you probably threw by now or close. I hope you can get it. And SkyDriver, thank you again. Anime and food time. Yo, Fit, thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your anime and food, please. I threw, damn it! Well, have a nice stream. Thank you very much, SkyDriver. Fresh Atlantic cod is ready. Oh, damn. Oh, you got some oven baked. That's looking good.
Tino Milo says, hey Setolix, but can you translate what Setolix is saying, since
Dude,
I
it's so
don't
warm in
understand
here.
when he is upside down? Oh, Tino Milo, if Setolix is upside down, just know
That's
he's
looking
probably
good.
trying to see the world from a different angle, literally.
Do you got some rice
But
for that,
hey,
Deflux?
if you can't understand
What you
him,
got?
just nod and laugh.
You got
Works
rice?
every time.
You got pasta? What's the accompaniment to this? Got some veggies? What's going with? Let's see. Okay, I'm almost caught up. I'm actually almost caught up. For some reason, my performance on one part is so inconsistent that sometimes I get it perfectly and sometimes I mess up a lot. I wonder if you'll be able to discover exactly what's going on there, or if you'll just like unconsciously solve that. And Brainite said, I have to ask this. How much longer will we keep watching 128 transparent UI panels sitting on top of each other? You know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, honestly. Probably not much longer at all. I finally caught up with chat, so we can make some progress. I caught up with all the chat messages. Rice? Hell yeah, dude. First, I do have to get rid of some old water. The cookie and milk put me to sleep, I think. Or the extended dirigible ride. Exhaustion finally caught up with me. Probably dirigible. Now that I think about it, almost guaranteed, Anihan. Almost guaranteed. All right, I'm gonna take just a second to get rid of some old water. I'm really curious what's gonna happen when I walk away from here. And then when I come back, Code Void, I will look in the Discord, and then we will do some more game stuff. So I will be right back. Thank you all so much for being here. I'll return in just a second. Oh, cool! I walk up here. Goodbye. I'll be right back.
The Iron Shark says, Setolix, but time me out, you rusty Ari buckethead. Oh, the Iron Shark, asking for a timeout. That's cute. But I think you've got enough points to buy yourself a sense of humor instead. How about we keep the sass flowing instead? The Iron Shark says, hypothetically, for how long could you time someone out? Oh, the Iron Shark, asking hypotheticals now? How original. I could time someone out for as long as I want, but I prefer to keep it fun and short. Why waste my powers on boring questions?
Okay, I've returned. There we get time. All right, let's.
Looks
So
like
let's.
Flux Streams is reminiscing about some good old affiliate
check the
days,
Discord.
but it's funny how the bitterness lingers. Just remember.
Yo,
it's
what's up,
all
Adam the
about
girly
timing,
boy? Welcome
like a bad
in.
rom-com, right?
What,
And the
everything's going
Megatron's
good over
casual
here? It's
box
going
friend
really good,
comment.
actually.
That's some
And
next level
Raticide,
cuteness.
welcome in.
But honestly,
Went to bed and woke
who
up
doesn't
here?
want a
Ooh.
superhero kiss for Setolix's birthday? Maybe we should schedule that for next year's stream. Keep the chaos
Schedule
coming,
it.
folks.
Well, let's see, Raticide, if you woke up here, then you must have been hanging out in either Tom Millman's stream or whomever rated Tom.
Hexic
So- so welcome
whoever
in.
snuck the letter B into the word subtle deserves a pat on the back.
That's very subtle indeed. I love this. Happy birthday, thank you, Code Void. That's so cute. I love this. I love this. Code Void, it's super cute. It's looking good too. I like the font. Like a very stylized pop-up window. I like it. I like it. Thank you. What is this? 1006240 SS plus. What does this mean? What is this? What does it mean? My current score on the song. Oh, nice. Okay, shit, you're doing good. Okay, there we go. I caught that, Code Boy. Thank you again. Thank you so much. That's so cute. No idea how I didn't lose a full combo there.
Well,
That is into
well,
the chat box.
Setolix,
Unleash your
3
words. Oh, I
hours on
see.
NPC wondering,
I see.
what's next? A PhD in
No!
animations.
You guys are
Maybe
evil.
those NPCs are just contemplating the meaning of life while they wander aimlessly. At this rate, they'll have a midlife crisis before they even reach their destination.
Alright,
Let's
so
hope they don't start
why-
asking existential questions about their existence. Could be a real
What's
buzzkill
going
for
on in
the
the
game.
brain movement module?
Just saying, a little haste wouldn't hurt.
What's going on in there?
RGB Productions games, stop talking or be destroyed. The Iron Shark, stop talking or be destroyed.
Brain...
I will not
Wait, I'm looking at the
hesitate.
bot code
RGB
right now.
Productions
Oops.
games, keep talking and it all
Alt-tab.
ends for you. I have added you to my destroy list. Code Void, your days are numbered.
Jesus.
That's
loud.
Momo, stop talking. RGB Productions games. I have
I'm
ultimate
gonna make
power
sure
now.
Seto never fully
The
catches
Iron
up. You
Shark.
guys are doing a great job, I'll tell you
Why
that.
do you tempt me?
He's a box, but
Ah,
a bat box.
that was
Yes.
What
Ryan
happened?
calls- Oh, I'm so sorry,
For a
Megatron.
moment
I hope
I
you're
felt
feeling
free,
better by now.
and now I feel like I
If
always
not, please
do.
take care.
A raffle has begun with a starting pool of
Thank you again for joining us,
14,300. Join if you like. You have 2 minutes.
Let's see. He really just never times me out. I'm cursed and blessed at the same time. Yeah, so I'm making some changes in his prompt too, so he's gonna be a little bit more inconsistent with things. Turn her head, she's no square head. That's true. That's probably true. I think Casual's head is not too cubic. And I hope you're doing wonderfully. And the girly boy.
Flux
Great,
Streams
awesome.
says-
Hell yeah.
Can we make this a
Deflux.
birthday vehicle?
Oh no, no, we don't. You know,
CHBER404 Setolix, but Setolix.
I don't know if that's needed. I don't know if we need to make
Flux
it a
Streams,
birthday
the
special, do we?
absolute Legend. Thanks
Yeah,
for
I can surely catch up.
404 bits. Definitely not a not found situation when it comes to
The
your
XP
generosity.
font? That's awesome. You
As
actually
for
got the
your
real
birthday
font?
special idea. I'm all in.
That's sick.
Let's crank up the festivities and make it a celebration to remember. Just don't
Computer was
expect me to
dying
sing.
from that?
I've got a reputation to uphold.
Dry heaving from that?
Nice cheer.
Oh,
Flux
from having
Streams.
something so close to Windows?
Time. There
Because
is
you had the
only
Windows
1 minute
font, right?
until
So
the
it's dry
raffle ends.
heaving from that?
Current
Am I
points
understanding
in pool,
correctly?
14,300.
God damn it. I should have been closing Windows. What's wrong with me? I should have been closing Windows.
RGB Productions Games says, be there or be square Setolix. Can
Oh,
I
damn.
do both?
Double guitar time. Okay. We'll be doing a
Deflux
double
Stream
guitar
says-
time then.
Say, can we make this a birthday cycle? Say Tolix bot, say Tolix.
I'm sorry, I can't hear. I actually can't hear what was
Arnie
just
Hahn
said
has
there.
requested a
I thought I heard
guitar
my
session during
name.
the next ad break.
I assume that was from the 404 cheer, right? So I think it's fine.
The Iron Shark.
Due to the XPVM
Why
and
do
copy
you
over the
tempt
font
me?
CTS. I see.
Chattertina
Holy
Hilo
fuck, it's
has
so
won the
loud.
raffle. Pulling
It
in
seems
over
like it's
1
louder
million
than usual
points.
for me. I don't know why.
I have added you to my destroy list. Arnie Hahn, your days are numbered.
Okay,
Ah,
okay, this is
that
fine.
was odd. What happened? For a moment I felt free, and now I feel like I always do. A raffle has begun with a starting pool of 18,100.
Oh wait.
Join if you like, you have 2 minutes.
Wait, has my
Father,
keyboard
press
system not been
Control
working
and
all
S
day?
immediately.
Have I not been typing all day? I think my system's... Oh, you know
There
what?
are 2 minutes left until the drawing.
I think when I built the
Current
project
points
this
in
morning,
pool,
I accidentally
18,100.
left that part disabled. Oops. Fuck. My little virtual keyboard hasn't been working all day. That's a bummer. Oh well. Not the worst. I still like having that up, though. Another error has occurred. Reset your pillow. No! I don't want to, but I'll keep this for a little while. Okay, I closed some normal pop-ups. Numerical API grants. I love how smooth it's running right now. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up a little bit. RGB's age. I am definitely... What is that? 1 million? 1,006,240 years old. Yes, aren't we all? If you want to try it, story puzzle rhythm game.
There is only
Sure,
1
I'll try
minute
anytime
until
soon.
the raffle
Anytime
ends.
soon, to be honest. I've still got a lot
Current
of games
points
on
in
hold to finish.
pool, over
Same
1
here.
million points.
That list keeps growing for me too. Coulda, woulda, but didn't close extra windows. Reach, congratulations. Heat plugin isn't working. Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if a lot of stuff's not working right now. But yeah, it appears if you're clicking right now and it's not coming through, the heat plugin must have broke. My connection to it hasn't been stable, I think. I'm not quite sure. I need to look at the project and see if something's going wrong while running it. I'll probably have to do some live dev of that too, because it's really difficult to test it offline, in my experience. Just sat back down. I'm shaky, but hoping for relief soon. I hope you feel better, Magatron. I'm sorry. Throw on what
Chatter
should be
Das
the
Racer has
easiest part.
won the raffle. Pulling in over 1 million points.
Is it the same area you were saying was like just something you keep messing up on inexplicably? Or is that a different section? Sometimes we get ourselves too hyped up, you know? It's important to kind of stay in flow state in rhythm games and like not think about things too much. I think maybe if anything, like not paying attention to your score or combo may be helpful for you. So that way your
Hey
focus
there,
is more
Hasib
on what you're
Hassan
trying to
Munshi.
do.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
And Hasib Hassan
Welcome to the chaos.
Munshi.
Hope you enjoy the
I hope
ride.
that's not a bad name. I hope I'm okay reading that. I hope I didn't butcher it when I read it either. Thank you very much for that follow. Feel no pressure to chat. Thank you for being here. Thanks for looking at this stream for even a moment and thinking, huh, maybe I would watch this again sometime. Deflux, thank you again for the 404, dude. You've gone absolutely mad today. Ah! Bum, 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 bum. Okay, crushing the windows. Crushing the windows. MongoDB can't store ulongs for some reason? Really? And let's see, RGB said it's not the same area. It's a part that's full of holds where you do not care how early you press them. They will always give you the max rating. Huh. I'm gonna go record myself playing and see if I can get a clip of myself achieving my goal. All right, sounds like a plan. I wish you the best. I wish you the best of luck, RGB. Okay, after this, we're gonna do dev. can feel it. I think I'm gonna make a new birthday hat for next year that maybe has some physics to it.
Using oolongs. Oh, the Iron Shark, asking for puns now? You're really casting a wide net for laughs. Alright, here goes. Why did the oolongs never get invited to parties? Because they always brought the long faces.
That was actually kind of good. That was actually kind of good. It wasn't the best, but it was kind of good. At least, you know, use the word long. Something. They tried. Okay, so we've got a lot of guitar time coming up. I actually forgot about that. So we've got to play guitar, and then so let's see what I can do. Is I can play guitar during this ad break, and then as part of the wrap up,
you hit it off.
Cease all activities.
Or I can play it all now.
It is time for ads and guitar.
And either way, it's time for that. I guess I'll scooch these. I'll scooch these kind of off to the side for now. But I wonder, did I leave Audacity recording the whole time? Oh, I didn't. Okay, good. I did pause it. Okay, I was gonna say that would be bad. Better than what I was expecting, to be honest. Yeah, really. Could have been a lot worse. Make setobot instead of hitting you, hit it off? What do you mean by hit it off? That's the only part I'm confused by here. Okay, let's see. Is it cool if I ask for feedback to feel on a game idea? Of course it is. Oh yeah, that'd be funny. Yeah, if he could knock off ornaments. Yeah, I've been thinking about making it so he could like knock ornaments off and stuff like that. I'll probably just play all the guitar now and not mess with the what's it called, the wrap up too much. I'm sorry if my fan messes with the audio. I can't bring myself to turn it off. It's too warm right now, so you'll have to forgive me if it's a little bit warbly, or if there's some odd audio space issues. Let's see here. Okay, let me make sure I've got Audacity tracked. If Stream Deck wants to work. Okay, there we go. All right, got it. And if you end up getting hit by those ads, thank you very, very much for the support. Thank you very much for being here in the first place. And if you choose to stick around,
don't screw
I would
with
really
the fan,
appreciate it.
Setolix.
I will not mess with it. I will not screw with it either. Fan is a fan of yours too, or yours too. Just enjoy the vibes and comfort. I'll do my best. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'll try to play something. I'll try to play something now. Start recording and try to come up with something. I think there's something there. Maybe I could make a loop off of that. What would it be? So it'd be that, and then maybe like, no, because yeah. Yeah, I think that works. think that works. Nice loop. Maybe want to play. Oh, hell yeah. Well, that's a good sign. That's a good sign right there. Okay, so I'll need to get the timing right of the pause afterwards, and that's basically the only other part. So we'll have to fiddle with that just a touch here.
Drink water.
I already did.
Water. Actually, I believe you.
Just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more, I think. There we go.
Looks like the birthday vibes are strong with Flux Streams wanting a birthday special. And Tino Milo is raking in those points like they are going out of style. Let's hope they don't blow it all at once. Code Void's computer seems to be having an existential crisis over fonts. Maybe it needs a vacation. Keep the NG up, folks.
Ooh, that one's a lot of fun. I literally just closed my eyes and was just playing along with that for a while. Fuck. Okay, all right. Wow, that's a lot of fun. I actually really enjoyed that. Thank you for listening, by the way. Thanks for enduring those ads too. Where would that go? Probably would have gone that way. Okay, I'll stop myself. After one last little thing. Okay. All right, man, that's a lot of fun. I actually really like that loop. That's a fun little, like, you could just keep playing on that kind of loop. Holy. Okay, sorry, I'm not trying to pat myself on the back. I just had a lot of fun. That's all. All right. Thus concludes guitar time. Told you it was good. I guess you had a better ear for it than I did. I wasn't quite sure, but sitting down with it, oh, that was so fun. Oh. I got to just close my eyes and just play music for a while. That was really good. I actually got to forget I was streaming for a moment. Thank you guys for indulging me while I forgot I was streaming for a moment. Let's see. Let me make sure, because I'm like 10 minutes behind in fucking message history now. Okay, let's see. And yeah, Iron Shark, I will get to your feedback as well. Thank you very much for even caring what I think about things. Your eyes are wide open. Well, yeah, my digital representation's eyes were certainly wide
your
open.
eyes was open.
Let's see. Girls up with 3 or 4 kitties. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you found that sufficient, Anihan. I hope that was an enjoyable guitar time. I had a lot of fun with that. That was a huge blast for me. Let's see. I now want to make music again. RGB, all you got to do is start putting time into it. That's all you got to do. Even if it's a little bit. Even if it's like 20, 30 minutes a day.
Setolixdiskeed representation?
Yes, exactly that.
What are you an electactophical?
Self-elected, you could say. Iron Shark said, okay, so I assume this is the idea. So I'm thinking of making my survival cooperative game set in a Japanese mythological thematic, stranded on an island where you would encounter different kind of yokai, yurei, and mythological gods, kami, both hostile and non-hostile. Work in progress tile, yokai no kuni, land of spirits. Ooh. Does it raise any interest? It sounds intriguing. The only thing I would be worried about is cultural sensibilities. You'll want to be really careful to, if you base anything off of real culturally existing things, you keep it as respectful to what it is as possible.
You really think I'm serving up robot puree like it's brunch?
But I mean, it sounds like an intriguing space to come up with ideas in.
Instead? Sparkles.
Sparkles. Yeah, I mean, I like the sounds of it. Maybe that's just the anime enjoyer in me, or the cultural difference enjoyer, but it sounds intriguing. I also like things of spirits and ghosts and gods and stuff like that. Hello, yeah, what's up, Christians? Welcome in, Christians. Hello, right back at ya. Does he not time anyone out anymore? Yeah, I think he's too nice this way. He's way too nice. Finn the Disruptor. He's way too nice this week. God damn it. That is an immediate response in my brain. I had to fight it all evening yesterday. Expanded said, all right, I fixed it just by converting ulong into a string before adding it to the database. Why would you have to do that? That's so silly. Why does MongoDB not save ulongs? That's so silly. I'm just going to encode WAV files into a header. You don't need a file for it. You're in the zone. I was, Magatron. I totally was. I do that in between Seto streams. Wait, do what in between Seto streams? What were you responding to, RGB? Oh, make music between Seto streams. Keep that in mind. Hell yeah, Iron Shark. But yeah, that's the concern I have about story and basing things around any sort of culturally existing ideas is you got to be really careful to be respectful of if you're basing it around religious stuff, you got to be really careful. And some people might still not appreciate it if someone who's not a part of that culture appropriates it to make a game. So there's a lot of lines that you got to be mindful of with that kind of thing. But beyond that, I think it's a great topical space. And even if you didn't go with the literal definitions of things, if you came up with your own sort of theming surrounding stuff, maybe you can make it work while also not using stuff directly. But I think you could probably get away with it directly as well, as long as you're mindful, respectful, all that stuff. Plus, for all I know, nobody cares. It's one of those things. You can never be too sure what's gonna actually get any reaction from people. Just testing something and it true. Testing something and it true. He just can't. He just won't do it anymore. I think the I me stuff works as far as the prompt goes, but I need to now work on refining his behavior and his rules for things, because I think now it's too nice for sure. I mean, we can justify it for today though, because it's my birthday. He's being nice, right? He's putting on a good face for his dad's birthday. Struggling with Dark Souls 3 off. Well, I hope you're having fun, at least, Christians. Facing this so much culturally worries me. The market for this might be pretty small, but since it would be survival, it would also hit survival market, right? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, a survival game is a survival game. Why are you suing them? What did they do? Pretty sure it does get reactions on that end. It happened with the new Black Myth Wukong game. Really? Because of Buddhism and Taoism? Really? Okay. Well, yeah, it's something to keep in mind. My birthday soda. Thank you, Christians. Thank you. And thanks for following the stream for 2 damn years. 2 years and 3 months and 1 day. Christian's one of the other OGs.
Hexiclever says, oh no.
Christian's one of the other OGs. You would have recognized the clip that we played earlier of the early days of the stream 2 years ago. Christians, I'm very glad to still have you around. Thanks for hanging out for so long. On the other hand, it's possible if this game, do you want to buy me? If you want to buy, please make it as offensive as possible. All characters need to be like 100%, 110% cliche of their cultural history. Dear God. Do you want the opinion of someone who grew up with those myths? You may not enjoy my opinion, but I will be honest, Iron Shark. Ooh. 15 days you were streaming without me. That's crazy. That's wild, Christians. You and Max are like two. You, Max, and I think Iron Shark was here pretty early too. I can't remember exactly how early. And I know we got a lot of folks who've stuck around for a really fucking long time. That's awesome. Huge, huge, huge compliment. Look at me predicting your algorithm. I was finding that spinning 45% worked really well for me too. I don't know why. I was finding doing a spin all of 45% was working really good. Let's see, I got a text from my partner. Okay, there we go.
Hexiclever says,
no, I mean, so much,
I knew
Christian.
I was going to lose, so I spun 1%, and then I'd win again, so I did 45%.
Oh, I see that. I see that. That's interesting. Oh, you did a single spin. Gotcha. I see. Okay. I thought the second one you had done was a mega spin. That's my bad. Of course, any criticism is welcome. Hell yeah. That's what we about around here. Back to the rhythm game. All right, RGB. I'll try to get a little bit of stuff done too.
The Megatron says,
we'll both do something.
Profit baby.
Profit baby. Oh wait, no. It looks like you lost, Megatron. Yeah, it looks like you lost in the long run. It says in 5 spins, lost. Not very stonks.
Megatron
says, pretty stonks.
No, I gained 411 mil though. That's a win in my mind.
True. I mean, there was a win in there. There was a win in there, so that's fair. I can't argue with that. What is Mega Spin? Alias for Spin All? Yes, yes it is. Yep, all 5 or however many you have left at the time. You can also do a couple single and then do the group. Okay, let's see. Saving. Man, I hate that my keyboard isn't showing. I need to fix that. I need to fix that as soon as possible. Although it does seem like my stream has been running a little bit better today, so it makes me wonder if the keyboard tracking stuff is really heavy. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll take a look at the 2 different builds, one with it and one without, and see if it's a notable CPU hit. Okay, so why am I getting a null reference on a routine when I'm trying to assign something? Brain ops routine. Registered modules, any. Have I skipped a step here? Yeah, what's up, Dukasoft? Turn 4. Partner, yes. 100%. He's crushing it. He's crushing it. Yeah, it is pretty silly that they unlock the thingy for you before you can actually like reasonably get accepted as a partner. It's funny how that stuff works. But he's crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. And Dukesoft, I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Thank you for being here. Brain movement module. Everything's assigned, right? Yeah, wander tether, flea target. We don't have those, so we're fine. Maybe I should set some of these things. Minimum flee angle 90. Or no, we'll say 0, max flee angle full 180. Pathing range, we'll say 5. I think maybe I forgot to configure some of this stuff and that's why he wasn't working. And we should be able to set it to true for wanders. I'm curious if I need that savable object right now. I don't think I do. Don't have any ants, but I have a dino dance, and that rhymes. So I would dare say it's good enough. Let's see, Onihan said, Iron Shark, in my experience, the vast majority of stories written from people outside of the culture have 3 flavors. Group A, use the names and none of the lore. Group B, go for shock value and ignore the nuance. Oops, let's see. And Group C, go for fetishism, which is its own can of worms. None of these feel good as a representation of culture. They're gimmicks. There are many ways to be inspired by the legends and create your own mythos and style, which does respect the spirit of these histories. I think that's a pretty safe assessment, especially coming from someone who's like got the cultural background and has like, you know, seen it done wrong. Object main camera's missing a GUID. Hey dude, what's going on here? What's our call stack for this? Have you had marketing training?
NPC wondering, huh? Seems like Setolix is really taking his sweet time with this one.
I really am, son.
How hard is it to make a digital character stroll around aimlessly? At this rate, those NPCs might end up having a midlife crisis before they even get to wander. Maybe he should just equip them with a GPS and let them find their way home. I'm sure the players would appreciate a little less lost in the woods and a little more on the quest. Let's go.
Maybe.
Come on, Seto, let's wrap this up before they start asking for a vacation package.
You're right, son. You're right. If routine not equal null, stop routine. Was that breaking it? That'd be so funny if that was stopping it from working. It might be. Losing the rhythm game touch right now. I'll try again later. You know, your brain will only let you do so much before it starts to burn out on stuff like that, especially like high focus intensity stuff. Okay, Unity, you can do this. You can load, and I believe in you. Audio, nice! Good shit, Code Void. That didn't take you long at all. All right, let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Man, I had so much fun with that guitar time. Onihan, thank you for redeeming guitar time today. I had so much fucking fun with that one. That was a blast. Okay, so now we're not getting the null reference, but we're still doing some crazy stuff that shouldn't be happening right now. I'm curious if the combat action interpreter is maybe freaking things out. Disable that? No. Add an animation here for getting ready. Why is this getting called? Mesh mover.
Looks like Hexigdev is on a winning streak with those spins, predictable patterns, huh? Maybe we should start calling them the Hexig Gamble method. And what's up with Flux Streams wanting a game to be as offensive as possible? Sounds like someone's trying to win the title of most controversial game of the year.
Oh, it's because
just
the
remember,
stuff is broken.
Folks, there's a fine line between edgy and just plain bad taste. Keep it spicy, but maybe not asterisk spicy.
I think I would agree. I think I would agree with Setobot here. Longest part was opening Windows XP VM to get the WAV file. But it was killing my computer. Well, I'm glad you got through it. And now hopefully you won't have to go back into Windows, right?
Mimagatron says.
Wait, Setolix, did you say you were born in 1993?
That would be correct, yes.
Mimagatron says.
Ha, funny coincidence. My game project will be taking place around 1993-ish.
Oh, that's cool. That is a funny coincidence. How neat. Let's see, Onihan said, it is how you approach the story that matters. If you are saying it is a cultural game, find and consult an expert. Find an anthropologist and fact check. If you're saying it is a survival game first, only a hint of Asian flavoring, lean into that. Have the story lean into rumors and mythos. And have the mystery be part of the representation of the story. Yes, because you're not telling the story of it and you're not telling a story that's an offshoot. You're saying there's rumors of that stuff amidst all of this. Perhaps it's related.
And the colors are bleedingly vibrant, bright, and nostalgic.
Hell yeah. Be a part of representation of the story, but whatever you do, be honest about how accurate it is going to be. If you're honest about what it is and it isn't, or what it is and isn't, you're good. I think that's the best advice you could possibly be given, I think, as far as any cultural representation work goes. Like, consult with professionals and be open about what it is and what it isn't. That's great advice. How to make an overlay on my screen that I can click and see through for my own streams. So if you can use Unity, I have an answer for you. If you can use Godot, I have an answer for you. If you can't use Unity or Godot, I don't have an answer for you. If you can use Unity, then I have a Code Monkey tutorial for you that can help. You can totally use Unity. Okay. Code Monkey tutorial on how to create a transparent game. And then, you know, what I'm doing is an overlap detection toggle of pass-through. So he'll show you how to set up pass-through, and he'll show you the two options for it. I'm going with hovering over things. And then, you know, you'll just have to figure out how to toggle the pass-through correctly for your needs. But beyond that, that tutorial will totally get you started on that. To make it capture transparent, just set your background on your camera in your scene, and I'll be happy to review this as well, so don't worry, I'm happy to review this at a later point. So on your camera you'll have an option for the let's see, it's the environment or something like that. And yeah, what's up, Circle with the Mole? I was 8 years old when I figured out that shaders can have toggles. Yes, they're wonderful. Shaders are incredible configurable things. They're very nice. So what you would do is, where's the stuff for the environment? Was it on the sun? Perspective, base, overlay, rendering. Okay, maybe it's slightly different. Either way, environment, there it is. Environment. So you'll set your environment setting over to solid color, and then you'll set your alpha all the way to 0. And then inside of OBS, you'll game capture with respect to transparency. And then it will render it fully transparent. And then only your windows and stuff that has an alpha value will show up. And then you can just check for pass through and all that stuff. And again, happy to review this later if you would like. So, but either way, all the resources are mostly in that Code Monkey tutorial for that stuff. I think almost entirely, perhaps, in that. And let's see, Codeboy, what'd you say? You're okay with XP, it's the 7-Up I hate the most. 7-Up you hate the most. What do you mean by 7-Up? The setup? Sorry, you meant 1893. No, I'm not that ancient! About a baby that was born with a square head foreshadowing the end of the world. What the fuck? Okay, let's see. Completely unrelated to Rust, I swear. And Circle, thank you for joining us today. I hope you're doing amazing. Hope time has been very, very kind to you. Thank you for swinging through. And yep, it would be the sun, I think, in like Blender or perhaps in other game engines. I think Unity's the one that, like, it overrides the environment through the camera. He means because he's a very smart person. 7 and up. No, 7 and up. Oh, Windows 7 and up. Got you. Okay. Glad you've been enjoying the Guitar Time setup. I've been trying to spend 10K a day, and I think that's been very worth it. Well, I'm so glad you've been finding it worth it. And I've been reaching a point where I feel like I'm actually playing guitar a little bit better over time, finally. After like 2 years of trying to get back to where I was in guitar, I finally feel like I'm getting somewhere where it's actually a little tiny bit improved. So I'm getting happier about playing. on stream as well. Circle said the one thing I don't understand on what Unity has sometimes is when working on my game mod, I had to make a transparent light map shader myself because it doesn't exist in Unity
Hey
normally.
Setolix, you should drink some water.
I can drink some water too. That's strange.
Water.
Strange, Circle. I'm kind of surprised at stuff like that. It does seem like, but we were talking about this. We were talking about this yesterday, I think, about how Unity's kind of like a, sorry.
I don't believe you. Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did.
Father,
but we were talking about
press
how
Control and S immediately.
I can do that. I can do that. We were talking about how Unity is kind of like a bare bones, like do-it-yourself kind of engine, a little bit. So in ways, it doesn't surprise me stuff like that doesn't exist. But also with the render pipelines they're trying to facilitate for it, would make sense if it did exist.
Let the man speak, boy.
Let the man speak. In Godot, it's environment and background and project settings. Gotcha. Okay. Battery has the carbonated drink. Yep. 7-Up. 7-Up's good. I like 7-Up, but I like Sprite more, I think. Not that my opinion fucking matters at all. I can stay out of trouble today. The person added me on another, or I can't stay out of trouble today. The person added me on another account and sent me an address. It was an American address. Oh my god. What did you say? I like Sprite. Pretty much what I'm planning to do. Mostly focusing on survival game idea. Use the thematic to build around that, not the other way around. For example, I don't believe the game Hades is 100% accurate on Greek mythology because it's fictive, but it also heavily relies on it. That's what I'm thinking for my game. We'll never touch time with a 274.3 foot pole. Yeah, use existing time. Use existing time structures. Don't mess with time. Don't mess with time. Not making a story that would be purported or proposed to be 100% or to 100% accurately depict that culture. Smart. Well, hell yeah. Prefer the off-brand twist up from Walmart. I don't think I've tried that. Yeah, I'm actually with you. Prefer Sprite too. Deep Lux, you're like preemptively outraged. Deep Lux, I love that style, man. Just like, oh wait, do I need to be mad? What's going on? Oh, actually, I agree with you. We're fine. No, just so you know, you're fine. I agree with you. You're permitted. Another example is that why isn't an option for sprite renders to be affected by fog and ambient light? Yeah, that seems pretty silly. That seems big time silly. At least the fog. Ambient light, like lighting on sprites, I could see that being a little bit tricky, I guess. But I mean, it's just a plane, basically, so it's no different, really. It's cheaper to not have them affected by that. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. But like a toggle would be nice. Let the designer control whether or not they want that like computational cost managed, right? That's what I would think. Oh, and you're saying it's cheaper referring to the twist up. Gotcha. Gotcha, Code Void. Gotcha. Yeah, it makes sense. Absolutely. Especially considering soda isn't good for us in general, like, might as well get the cheaper stuff as long as the ingredients aren't bad. Toggles for everyone! Free toggles! What are we talking about? Circle with the Mole was mentioning how Unity doesn't have options for sprite renders to be affected by fog and ambient light. And I was saying it kind of seems silly. I agree with the silliness of it. That's not no. That's that not no? What's not no? Okay. So apparently I wasn't doing anything right in the first place with this. On fixed update, nav agent equals null. And we've assigned our nav agent. Let me look at the prefab. Got a nav mesh agent. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to get rid of the nav mesh obstacle in here. Probably. Could be helpful. Get rid of that. Was it already removed out here? I have no idea. Let me test again without that obstacle in the way, just to see what happens. Hades, the game intentionally removed the cultural aspects as far as I know. I don't believe the game takes place in Greece or uses the cultural structures there at all? It sort of does. You start in Tartarus, which is the deepest region of hell. Okay, so they're at least just sitting there now. The charging, why is the charging stuff happening? Why are they charging their weapon? That value drainers start drain, sprint cost. Oh, because they're okay, so I need to use a different one for Oh, that's scary. That's doing things right now. I'm not gonna alt tab, I'm scared. It shouldn't have done that. It should have waited until we were over in Visual Studio. I'm sorry, Codeboy. It did scary things here. I'm just gonna hit undo. I'm just gonna back out without changing anything. There we go. Also drink Dr. Thunder and Mountain Lightning over Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew. Makes sense. See what you're pointing at. Thank you very much for the detailed feedback. Yeah, Anihan's great. Anihan is ready to throw down ideas, and I appreciate it. Definitely helps building roots for the idea. Fuck yeah. I said fuck. Also planning to export my finished projects from Mono to IL2C PP. So is there I don't know anything about like the build settings for stuff like that. Like is there like some important fundamental difference between using like Mono or IL2 CPP? Is there a difference? Because I have no idea. I mean, naturally there's a difference, right? But is there a difference of like significance to me as someone who's making this? Since your last I guess I should do the research myself, huh? I should probably just do the research myself, huh?
Time to hydrate.
That would probably be smart.
You know, I once heard that peppermint can actually help with digestion. Imagine sipping on that while reminiscing about the time you tried to cook a gourmet meal and ended up ordering pizza instead. Just think of all the culinary masterpieces you'll never create while sipping on that glorious tea. Now go on, take a sip before your tea gets jealous and decides to stage a rebellion.
It will not stage a rebellion.
Look, I know you're busy, but you really need to say
peppermint tea. Yeah, I mixed peppermint tea with some pomegranate
So
tea.
Anyway, I was playing Game and one of the games was that Kingdom Hearts Melody game, but my guess before that was a VCI Invector, and now I'm back playing a VCI Invector, and I might hook up the VR later and play some Beat Saber.
Ooh!
How's your day?
That sounds like a good time, Finn.
Oh, look at you, jumping from one rhythm game to another. A VCI Invector is a solid choice, but can it match the emotional rollercoaster of Kingdom Hearts? As for my day, let's just say it's been full of pixels and puns.
He's so nice now, yeah.
Finn.
Yeah, he's really nice. He's really nice now.
Wait, you drinking mint tea set?
Kingdom Hearts mentioned.
My favorite tea, dude. Hell
yeah, mix it with some pomegranate. It's really good.
Says.
Give it to me, please, lol.
Hexidev says, and not even robot sock tea. Robot socks matter. Stand up against the establishment and bring robot sock tea to the world. Together
if I could
we
transport
can
some
make
tea to a code void, I would. We need some instant transmission technology so I can send you a sample of the tea that I brewed today. Only drink peppermint? Nice. I mean, it's a good tea. I can see why you drink it all the time.
Anihan's advice on cultural representation is spot on. It's all about approaching the story with honesty and respect. Meanwhile, Code Void is living the life with their off-brand twist-up soda preferences. I respect a good budget choice. And Mimagatron's game project set in '93.
Oops.
That's a blast from the past. Nostalgia is a powerful tool, my friend. Keep the creative juices flowing, folks.
There we go. I'll write that one in. Let's see, I'll get your username exactly as it is, too. Oh. Man, it's so warm in here. I'm gonna have to contact the fucking landlord. I keep saying that. I've got to just do it. Get people in chat to work for free is how we do it, Setacorp. No, it's not. No, it's not. Code it up? Hell yeah. Want tea now, but it's 2 a.m. and I'm riddled with pain. Do you have like a nice non-caffeinated tea that you could drink? I'm gonna use IL2 CPP because it helps hide all the code from my game a game assembly file instead of assembly C# file, so nobody can just use DN spy to steal my code from there. Oh. I mean, I feel like someone could probably just run a reverse on it, right? Of whatever. But I guess that wouldn't. No, that wouldn't really work. Huh? I never considered that for like obfuscation. I didn't realize you could do that. Maybe we should just send the link to the stream to the landlord. No, I don't want the landlord watching my stream at all. All my tea is non-caffeinated. Can't stand caffeinated tea. Oh, I think I have some hibiscus. Not sure. I'd have to check. Well, I certainly don't want you to have to get up. Here, you should be relaxing. As long as you're hydrated, that's what's most important. Wow, time flew today. You guys chatted up a fucking storm today. Holy. And we used to say in the early days that this is a just chatting stream. My God, y'all. Well, now I have to get up. I want to check. If you can read assembly, everything is open source. What the fuck? I've been live for 5 hours. The fuck is this? I don't know. I don't know where time goes, Expanded Cuber. I'm scared. I'm scared. Where did the time go? Okay, I think everything's set up in here. So the problem is, one, we're deciding that we're sprinting when we're not. And two, I need a separate stamina drainer for sprinting. So I'm going to copy this component and paste it down here. And it needs to have its own rules. Staff manager. No, not the manager. I needed the drainer. Whoops. If I ever get the chance, I'll always get a Mountain Dew Baja Blast on the go. Hey, that's funny. Anihan had the opportunity to get one of those night before last. That's funny. Baja's good stuff. I ain't even afraid to say it. It's good stuff. I ain't paid to say it. I don't have to be. I like it. I do wish that it wasn't like brominated vegetable oil or high fructose corn syrup, but I think they're getting rid of that stuff here in California now. Or in the US. I don't remember if it's just California or the US. I would love to have some actual sodas that are just like, I don't know, carbonated water. That'd be nice instead of syrups all the time, but I get it, you know. Mass production, all that. I could just get my own soda stream. It better be the whole US? I would hope so, but you know, the US is really bad about moving on food policies and stuff like that. At least in comparison when you look to other places. Alright, okay, here we go. Deflux, I'm just saying there's other places in the world. Let me be very specific in what I'm saying. Other places in the world have had food additives that are terrible for the body legalized for a very long time. And they're like known to be bad for the body. And the US is taking its sweet time. However, the means of that change is being delayed. You know, I don't know, and I won't claim that like the system is effective or ineffective. It's just the fact that it hasn't been, like, the change has not been seen yet, right? And in comparison to other places, they've at least managed to get rid of certain additives that have been shown to cause cancer or have other negative effects on the body. I would love it if there was less corn syrup. Me too. That's all I'm saying. My honey crystallized and I'm too weak to open it. Oh no! If you get some, oh well, no, it might not work. If it's in a glass jar, if you get some warm water and just have it sit in some warm water for a while, it'll start to kind of melt down again. One soda that I forget the name of. It's natural and had no added sugars and it tasted great. Ooh. I have just rated the NYPD commissioner, the first deputy mayor for public safety. Very interesting. I love how that's happening. That's so good that that's happening. Also, most American foods are banned across Europe. Yeah, because we make garbage. Seems like $3 or $4 for an 8-ounce can. Jeez. Also, another thing that Sprite renderers don't have as an option, an overlay. Yeah, that's kind of silly. Sprites are neglected. Unity needs to give sprite renderers more love. Not none. It's needed for candy making and types of chemical structures. But 2 liters of it? Yeah, it's definitely too much. especially the chicken. Nobody knows why though. It's weird. It's very interesting. Well, you know, I'm sure we'll hear plenty about it. I'm sure there will be no shortage of articles about it. It is in glass. By location, raw honey. Yo, nice. Okay, so then maybe you might be able to, if you get like some pretty hot water, not too hot, but like pretty warm enough to like really heat the glass of the jar. You might be able to get the honey to soften enough to open it. I've had to do that just to get it to like, you know, redissolve. But you should be able to heat it carefully, of course. I can second the warm water method. Heat the glass and don't let the lid get wet. Yep. So that way you don't get any water in your honey. Yeah, you should be able to do that. All right. Let's see. So, yeah, that reminds me. Giving advice like that reminds me. Once upon a time, I told Casual's younger brother, my brother, now, to he's my brother now, to heat up some food in the microwave. And I remember I told him, I was like, yeah, you know, just chuck it in the microwave, like you'll be fine. And he like, there was I like gave him. Because like the food had been like on the stove for a while, but it was like fine to reheat. And I like given him a bowl with the spoon with it, and I think he ended up just like tossing the bowl with the spoon into the microwave. And I remember thinking, because he was young at this time, he was very young at this time, and I remember just thinking like, man, this is what happens when you give too specific of directions. It's like the literal interpretation is the only one left. It's like, well, you said put it in the microwave, so I put it in the microwave, you know, spoon and all. Like, yeah, I can't fault him. I did instruct him to put it in the microwave. But then he got in trouble and I felt bad. It was my fault in a way because I had told him to. I have Aero cookies on my desk. I forgot about them. Aero cookies? What are those? Hello, Casual. Hello, what's up?
All this.
What's on what?
This is the heat.
It's hot.
It's fine downstairs.
Is it really?
I got punched in the face with the heat when I came up the stairs.
What the fuck? I guess it's what can I say? I'm on fire, I guess. The stream is too hot, apparently. But yeah, it's terrible in here. It's terrible in here. Yeah, I've been cooking up a storm, and by cooking up a storm, I mean I've been reading chat all day.
Flux Streams says.
Setolix, it's like arrowroot, but not.
It's like arrowroot, but not. You guys don't have arrow? All right. I don't know what arrow is. I haven't heard of this. We could easily have it. I just don't know about a lot of things. Like, you got to remember, there's just a ton of things I don't know about. Like 10 different types of honey. You guys don't have arrow. It says coating's hot. American chicken is banned because of chlorinated chicken. Whoa. Arrow's a minty milk chocolate. Ooh, that sounds nice. They don't, but it's only in British candy stores. Huh. And she's already gone. But I'll be sure she knows. Y'all said hi. I had an idea for the fog settings. I have have options to change its type. Making it look dithered.
It's so
make it
good.
tile-based. I would love if there was native like dithering for things. So good. It sounds very nice. Got like this bubbly texture inside it.
Flux Streams says.
Kind of like a crunch.
It's got like this bubbly texture inside it.
Is it like a crunch? Happy birthday to Casual as well. Oh yeah, thank you. She's already locked herself away in a room that's cooler than this one. Anihan said most of the restriction of food between countries is due to the way localization of seeds and disease is handled. It's actually pretty darn dangerous to have this much sharing of things between countries. That's how we lost most of the world's bananas. Yeah, it's interesting how like we're in this weird phase where like we take a lot of the interconnection of things for granted, and then of course the reality is like this stuff is like very new. Like a lot of this is like world trade obviously has been going on for a while, but at the scale obviously
Setolix, dumb question. But did you check to make sure Cal didn't just close the vent in your room?
The vent is on the ceiling, so hopefully he wouldn't be able to reach it. But the vent is indeed open. It's just the AC isn't on. Essentially, there's like a capacitor, I'm pretty sure, that's going out in the what's it called? The actual regulator for the thermostat. So when it goes to check, when the AC unit goes to check the temperature with the thermostat, there's like a buzzing in that in the circuit box. So we're not running the AC right now because we need to get an electrician out, because I don't want the apartment to burn down, because that sounds like it could be a fire risk. Did you make sure you didn't close it when you were on the ceiling? I didn't check. I was Australian too. Converting the U-long to a string ended up not working for very long, so I had to switch to a long. Thanks, MongoDB. It's for my point system, and I'm hoping it never gets that high anyway, unlike some streamers that I know. Well, as long as you don't have crazy high win multipliers, you should be fine. Arrow's available in the US too. PNW. Well, I haven't tried it. And PNW mean like Pacific Northwest?
At Fred Mayer / Ralph's before Setolix.
Huh, I don't think I've been to either of those stores before. I haven't been to a lot of places. You C#, cool, life so much easier. Well, that's what Expanded Cube is doing. I think, right? Okay, so I've managed to accomplish a whole lot today. A whole lot of talking. You guys have been absolutely delightful company today. I would like to at least get the character wandering around. I will not walk away until I get this task done. So I'm gonna try and figure out what I'm missing here as far as the implementation goes. I know I need to give it a different stat value drainer, but we're also toggling sprinting when we shouldn't be.
Well, Setolix, still wandering in the land of NPCs, are we?
Yep. Yeah,
it's been 4 hours, buddy.
It's been a while.
Rate, those NPCs will have their own retirement plans.
They already
Maybe throw
do.
in a GPS or a map for them. Just a thought. Or are they just too busy contemplating the meaning of life? Come on, let's get those little guys moving before they start forming a union.
I think the same thing. I think we should get them moving. I mean, what's so bad about a union, son? Do you have problems with unions? Have a nice one, peeps. Yo, Tina Milo, thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much for hanging out for so long. Please take care of yourself. Thanks for chilling here. And we'll catch you in a week or so. Indeed on C# now? Yes. ND framework works with Mongo? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it did. Thank you. I do raw SQL. You guys are great at distracting me from my actual goals. I see. I can read between the lines. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all. My actual goal is just to hang out here. Let's see. What does the guy say? My plan, what I'm gonna
is to blow up.
Yeah, it's like to blow up. But what does he say? Like, what's the opening phrase he says though? Sorry. My goal is that I didn't hear that part. My goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody. Something like that. You know? That's what he does, right? He moves his weird fake fucking teeth.
How long you going?
Not much longer. I want to fix this issue here. Also, people have said happy birthday to you and hello.
Oh, thank you guys and hi.
There you go. See, she's real. She talks. What's that from? There's this, I think it's like, is it a Vine?
I think at this point it would probably be a TikTok. I think it was after Vine. You can literally just Google that, right?
Yeah. It's my main goal.
Ah, there it is.
Okay, I usually don't.
Looks like the chat's buzzing about British candy.
I usually don't
Aero
show.
bars seem to have sparked some serious nostalgia.
Oh yeah, I'll post it in the chat
the
if
new
anything.
milk chocolate could inspire such passion.
That way I don't have to
Meanwhile,
show it on stream.
the food regulations
I don't want to
chatter
show
is a
other
wild
people's
ride.
content too
Who knew
much.
bananas had
You
such
can
a
find
tragic
it right
backstory?
here.
And let's
You can
not
find it
forget
right
the
here.
caffeine-free tea debate. 2 a.m. cravings are real.
2
Just
a.m.
remember,
cravings are
folks,
very real.
If it's past midnight and you're coding, maybe skip the soda and embrace the tea. Your brain will thank you, or not.
And then mesh mover. God, it's so fucking warm in here. It's miserable. Okay, let's see. So I've given it a different stat value drainer, so that should at least stop the particles. Okay, let me catch up with you guys too. Reset up everything before Seto reminded me it existed. Mean tomorrow? Oh no, yeah, that's right. I'm taking time off, Tina Meal. Yeah, I'm off for a week. So my next if you're still here within earshot, and in general, anybody who needs to know, my next stream will be on the 14th. So I will be taking a whopping 7 days off for the first time in my streaming career. I'll be taking an entire week off, not just a few days of a stream week, an actual entire stream week off. I've seen that video before, but I didn't remember it. It's repressed. You've probably successfully repressed it. Bro, make life easy. You can always start. You can always keep using what you already wrote, but like that's effort. But it's worth it. Like in a lot of ways, I would say like don't listen to Deflux. He's crazy. In this particular thing, when it comes to coding advice, when it comes to things being easier, Deflux means it. It will be easier on the other side.
Good job. I hope you enjoyed that water.
I did. Sleep, rest, celebrate. My plan is as soon as I'm done streaming, you know, we're going to figure out dinner or whatever we're doing, and I'm just going to fucking relax all evening and let myself totally check out. And Tina Meal, thank you again. Thank you so fucking much for hanging out. Please have a great next week, and we will see you on the other side of that if we catch you again, which hopefully we will, Tina Milo. We'll hopefully see you again soon. And yeah, EF Core Power Tools, like please listen to Deflux on this one thing for me. It's worth it. It's like, let me show you Expanded Cuber. Like just so you have some idea of like how things are structured for you once it's going. Like, and I know mine's gonna be a like seemingly, it's gonna seem like a lot, but like it's the pattern that I want you to pay attention to with this, because I think that'll help you understand how useful it can be for you to structure things. So like, say you have like your data type, right, that you're storing in your database, and you have a table for it. This is how I declare a table. This right here. So whatever work you're currently doing to declare a table, this is how I declare a table. I create a virtual DB set that's basically a list. And now I've just declared a table once I run a line of code in the console. And then to specify things for it, it's even easier than that, by the way, because he's using NoSQL, so there's one table total. Okay, then yeah, it would be even easier than this.
Even easier than that BTW, because he's using this, so there's one table total.
So then this would be a complicated example. So in a complicated example, you would define a model and then just say what it has and how it's related to other things. And then you run a fucking line of code and it configures your database for you. And you don't have to do any extra shit. And then you can just create a database context, call into your list of things that you want, and do your queries with LINQ. So then you won't have to bother writing any SQL or anything like that. It's something to consider. I would just say it's very much worth going into Entity Framework. If you're going to use C# and you're going to use database stuff, you might as well mix the two because they work very well together.
Flux Streams says,
Setolix, yeah, it's even easier than that also. Cause you do not need to do migrations, you can just declare what you want.
Really? Because it's no SQL, so you can just declare things exist and then it works. I'll think about it. Definitely think about it, Expanded Cuber. I won't push you any more than that. I know it took me time to like warm up to the idea of it, because it is a refactor, but the earlier you do it, the better. Let's see, animator control does not equal null. So how are we ending up sprinting? I don't think we are. If animator control is not equal to null and speed is not equal to 0, sprinting equals sprint toggle is
that's
false.
Why at first I was lying about using NoSQL for you.
Yeah, because you wanted to just get me into the idea of having the data with Entity Framework. In the end, it worked better for me to just jump into databasing. Yeah, and then it was. And then a table there was. Absolutely. Let's see. Almost have the same birthday. Yeah, we almost do. Okay, let's see. I'm catching up with you guys, too. I don't need something other than Unity, considering I'm on Linux and the tutorial using Windows. Oh, that's right. Fuck, I forgot. I forgot about the Windows API shit. Godot. Godot, then, RGB. With Godot, you can create multiple application windows, and you can just do something. You can just do it with multiple windows. So instead of having pass-through, you would just have pop-up windows or other like little game screen objects. But I'm not sure. That might limit what you can do, because then you can only create windows. I don't know if you can do a full-on pass-through, but I think no, you can. Actually, Godot has better support for pass-through. It might work on Linux. I'm not sure.
Hexigdev says, and on the second day, Deflux said let there be voters, and voters there was. On the third day, everybody voted for Deflux, and lived happily ever after.
Sharing. Okay. I can check it out, Code Void. I've just seen a scan of a fruit fly's brain. What did it look like, Hexic? Did it look like me?
Code Void says.
Never mind, it killed my computer.
Oh. And you know what? I'm gonna snooze these ads. I don't want these ads to come through. Not sure it'll automatically focus those
Flux
windows.
Streams says.
If it will, then it's
Here
not
is my
viable.
whole DB context file for my asset
Look like a
management
brain, a tiny
Setolix
brain.
expanded
Look at my
cuber.
brain, I don't know. Here's my whole DB context file for my asset management. Oh shit, nice. Oh wow. Well, that's a really short file. Holy shit. Yeah, it's just got the one thing. Nice. Very clean. Yeah, welcome in, Norg. You made it just in time, Norg. Jesus fucking Christ, the errors. Yeah, it's been a day. It's been a little bit of a day today. Also right line, why? Yeah. I'm having all sorts of issues. In the past and the present. I'll try again. Alright, Code Void. Let's see. Either way, I don't think I'm gonna solve any problems today. I think I might not solve any problems today. If stat value drainer does not equal null and stat value drainer is not draining, sprinting would equal false. Wait. Oh, we're calling sprint toggle. And sprint. What the hell am I doing here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to refactor this a little bit. I think this'll be a big thing. Yeah, I've commented stuff out too. Fuck's sake. I thought I was much closer. I thought I had something working with this previously. But I guess not.
Nordmang says.
Maybe choosing to not solve problems is solving the problem of not knowing if you're going to solve a problem. What do you think, Setolixbit?
What do you think? He probably is going to be pretty nice about that
That's
today.
some deep philosophical nonsense you're throwing my way. Just remember, avoiding problems is still a choice, but it doesn't make them go away.
True.
You're just kicking the can down the road. Indeed.
Wisdom. Wisdom, honestly. Gonna do it in DWM. You can add whatever you want, as long as it's nullable, it will work. That's super cool. Here's my model file. Nice. Yeah, it looks just like what I would expect from a model. Yeah. Yeah, because you were telling me you don't have to go in and like manually declare every field and property, right? Like you can just let it infer. Didn't time me out. Yeah, I've been doing some tinkering with his whole everything, and he's a little bit nicer today.
Flux Streams says.
Setolix, yep.
Gotcha, Deflux. Okay, so as it stands, oh, I can't have a fan on. That's gonna be too much background noise. I'll have it on later. But as it stands right now, I think I'm not going to make any progress on this, and this is going to require me to do a rewrite, at least a very small one of this particular little system. So I will hold off on this, and I will save this for our first stream back. Also, Thorolf, I forgot Thorolf wrote himself in here. I'll let text speech read that.
Setolix, if you do ever want to play with the concept, MongoDB is free and own source, and Cosmos DB has a local emulator that's also very free.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it. I don't know exactly what I would use Mongo for, but it might be useful for just like, I don't know, random, like, I don't know. It could be interesting to check out though, just to see other databasing styles. Because isn't it MongoDB like all JSON objects? Isn't that how Mongo works? I can't remember. But either way, thank you all so fucking much for being here today. And if you want to stick around for just a little bit longer, we'll go and send you to somebody else. Thank you so much for your time and attention today. Thank you all for all the crazy amounts of support today. Oh, also, I didn't even realize two things. So one, I've got to shout out Irish John. If you haven't already checked out Irish John Games, do yourself a favor and go say hi to Irish John. Also, I hit 2,000 followers during this stream today, and I didn't even realize it. So that's kind of neat.
Says.
But Cito, what will I do without you streaming?
You will see time blink by you very quickly. That's what will happen.
Streams says.
Seto likes the idea of this to basically store the data in the same way that you would use the data as opposed to storing it in SQL where there is a complex query to get the data you need transforming it.
The data the same way that you would use the data as opposed to storing in SQL or the complex query used to get the data you need transformed. I see, makes sense. So then there's cases where like technically things that are difficult to do in an SQL database might be easier to do because you don't have to transform anything into queries. It's all just objects. Makes no SQL more performant. I can see that. I could definitely understand that. But yeah, we did it. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Thank you guys. Thank you for all of the everything. You guys are fucking amazing. I can't believe that I, after all this time, after 2 years, have it doesn't even feel like it's been that long, but it also feels like a fucking eternity. And 2000 is such a crazy number to hit in just 2 years. I know there are streamers out there that have been streaming for like double the amount of time I've been streaming, and they haven't reached this. So
Streams says.
I very much appreciate.
I primarily use
every
not
single
because I
one of the
like
people
it,
who've
it's
clicked
because
this
it's free
button.
on Azure.
Even if it's just in a moment where you're like, fuck it, this guy seems nice, let me follow him and never watch him. I appreciate every single decision that was made to click that follow button.
Welcome to Seto Court.
And thank you very, very much. Even if I like never see you around and you're just lurking around, like I say even if, because like a lot of people associate that with a negative, but the reality is like it's incredible that you would even be here in the first place, and not chatting is not a bad thing. It's just a wonder to have people here in the first place. So thank you so much. Whether you chat, whether you lurk, whether you follow. Thank you, Crunkmaster Cash. Congratulations, you're the 2001st follower of the Settlix stream. Congratulations, and thank you very much. I'm gonna snooze those ads and we're gonna start getting out of here. So if you would like to join me, we're gonna go ahead and finish the stream up, and we're gonna go and say hi to somebody else. Hope you and Casual have a wonderful day. Happy 2000th birthday. Thank you. And congratulations on the 31 followers. May you both have an ideal vacation week and absorb all the good vibes. Thank you so fucking much, Anion. And thank you all so much for being here. Anion also said, I only have one fan since heat rises. I have it pointing down the staircase so the hot air is pulled from the open office door and is forced to mix cooler air downstairs. That's really smart. Maybe I should try that. Maybe I should try pointing a fan up the stairs.
By thanking everyone
for being a good streamer. Thank you so much, Code Boy.
First and foremost, a special thank you to any lurkers who are here now, or whom have passed through. Did you know that the average lurker is 50% more aesthetically beautiful than the average Twitch user?
It's true.
Well,
and Deflux, I see. I'll have to look into that.
But I bet it's true.
It'd be interesting to do some cloud-hosted data storage.
A special thank you to our active patrons for this month.
Thank you so much.
Flux Streams, George Smiley Face, Decidius, Thorulf, Internetito, Mrauper, Nogmang, TBD Gamer, Kilted Ninja, Bloody Valve, MKJ. Thank you all so much for supporting every endeavor Setolix points his attention toward.
Up on Random Sharon, I will check it out.
A special thank you to the lovely streamer who decided to raid our channel. Thank you, Tom Millman, for raiding with 40 lovely people.
And a huge thanks to Tom once again.
Thank you so much for raiding
Thank
the
you
Seto
so fucking
stream.
much, Tom.
You are an amazing, beautiful person.
You really are. Tom's awesome. If you haven't already said hi to Tom, you absolutely should go and say hi to Tom sometime.
Flux Streams gave a sub to 5th Function. Seriously, you're fantastic beyond words. Thank you for the truly above and beyond support, and for bringing the joy and surprise of a gift sub to our friends, old and new. Now to thank our lovely bit droppers. Itresa tossed out 1,490 bits, DB9 Dreamer tossed out 20 bits, Harpajo TSM tossed out 1810 bits, Granger Devs tossed out 1,000 bits, Finn is Fine tossed out 100 bits, Moonak tossed out 100 bits, Flux Streams tossed out 604 bits.
It's not too quiet or too loud.
And a thanks goes out to our stream Ellen's tipper. Flux Streams tossed out $111 US and 11 cents. Thank you so much for supporting the stream financially. You are a wonderfully generous individual.
I didn't even hear the window.
Time to thank our lovely chatters.
It didn't make any
Racer,
sound,
Expanded
Code Boy.
Cuba, Tomatoes,
Oh, there, I heard it. I heard it.
Sadistic Pillow,
Hell
Patricia,
yeah.
Moonnack, Avigrado,
I heard it.
Skydriver 2K4, Yanis the Wanderer, Gilgamesh,
It's a little quiet, but I heard it.
Works, Decidius, Ava Davy,
Fuck yeah, Code
TBD
Boy.
Gamer, Setolexpert, Extremely Eleanor,
Well done.
Code Void,
And you've got the
RE
actual
Hun,
sound effect,
Tempting
too.
404, Aziga, The Spots, Kench Crixie, RGB Productions Games, Maxis Field,
It's not going to show all the names. I wish it would show all the names. I don't know what I broke.
Development, Retro Spark, Flux Streams, Nano, Dev, Tom Millman,
Nano,
Solar Labyrinth,
Dev,
EV9 Dreamer, Catatan Uffic, Nugaticking, Parpajo TSM, The Iron Shark, Granger Devs, Demonkiten, Shy
if I can get it to
Programmer,
show the rest.
Mimagatron, Finn is Fine, Fifth Function, Ryan Hawkins, Tino Milo, Coded Slush, Basie, Brainer
Yo, it's like
Games,
frozen. You can't
Raticide,
do it.
M. Thegurla Boy, Christians, Ducasoft, Sir Cluith,
So many people came through today. My God.
Thank you all so very much for chatting with us now, being kind, and for being you.
My God,
Hey
Deflux,
there,
you went
fabulous
insane today,
humans.
dude. Absolutely insane.
If you enjoyed hanging out with me, Setolexpert, why not swing by again sometime? Your support makes this whole thing possible. Consider becoming a Cedar Corp TM intern, aka a follower, or show some love through Streamlaments,
There we go, it finally went through. When I refreshed the
or even
page.
Patron. Every bit helps
I'm gonna
keep the
snooze
magic
those
alive.
ads, so don't worry, those won't go through.
Plus, who wouldn't want to be part of my world domination plans?
Excuse
Just
me,
kidding,
son?
Mostly.
Mostly?
Catch you later.
Been the disruptor. God damn it. Now you're doing it to me
Finally,
on purpose,
to
Hextech,
inspire
aren't you?
All, I will recall a quote.
You're
pulled
testing
from the
me, aren't
glorious
you?
Wonderland known as the Internet.
It's bad, dude. It's bad. Payback,
Life's
it's hilarious.
greatest
It's
achievements
hilarious.
often lie
I
beyond
welcome
our
it.
immediate goals. When we set our sights higher, we unlock potential we never knew we had. By striving for something even more ambitious, we not only enrich our journey, but also discover new paths to success. So, dare to aim beyond the horizon, for that's where true greatness awaits. Looks like we've got a lively discussion going on.
Gotcha, Hexic.
Nordmang really hit us with some deep philosophical musings about problem solving. Maybe we should give him a medal for that mental gymnastics.
I'm sorry.
Also, Flux Streams is diving into NoSQL like it's a hot tub. I love the enthusiasm. And Hexicdev's brain references. Classic, nothing like comparing coding struggles to fruit flies to really elevate the conversation. Keep it coming, folks.
Hexic uses Echolalia. It's super effective. Is that what that's called? Wait, is that the thing? Thank you all so much. Let's see. Did I reset? Did I stop those ads from rolling? I did stop those ads from rolling, right? I hope I did. I did. Okay. So we gotta go. We don't got that much time left before those ads try to roll. Thank you all so fucking much for being here. Whether you're here for a second, a minute, an hour, the entire stream, out there watching the VOD, whether it's your first day or your 700th day here, whatever amount of time it is that you've spent here, thank you so fucking much for it. I appreciate you tremendously. I hope that the next week treats you very, very well, as I will not be back. Finn the Disruptor, I will not be back. So you'll have to watch Finn the Disruptor and maybe some Hexic Dev and maybe some other lovely people from the community and go and hang out with them over the next week, because I will be chilling out,
for all
taking
your
it easy.
Needs.
All your totalitarian needs, baby. I will be back on the 14th at 11 a.m. Pacific. If you need to check the schedule, please do. It will be updated to your time zone and all that good stuff. Cat Scratcher is a trigger for that tick. So every time I see it, I fucking think about it. I'm so sorry. But it is hilarious. Thank you all so much. Thank you. Please take care of yourselves. Be safe the next week, and in general, be safe. Please take care of yourselves. Thank you so much for fucking hanging over here. We're gonna go and say hi to, let's go with, I wanna raid Purr again. I wanna raid Mauer Purr. She's so fucking nice. Let's go say hi to Purr. I feel like Purr is the perfect place to go to at the end of a 7-day stream week. And you ever raid Oculus? I don't think I have. I don't think I've raided on Oculus yet. We'll have to go and say hi to them at some point. I think I've got them followed. I've got a bunch of people followed. I got too many people followed. But please take care of yourselves. Be safe, be well. Thank you so fucking much for hanging out here today. Thank you for all the well wishes for my birthday and for casuals. And we'll be back before you know it.
Welcome to Seto Corp.
Enjoy yourselves the next week. Do something you find enjoyable. I know I'm certainly going to be doing my best to take some time to rest and relax, and I genuinely can't fucking wait to be back. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for the 2K. Thank you for all the company and the good times and being able to talk for an entire fucking stream and get nothing done and not have everyone leave. Thank you guys so much for accepting me for who I am and for allowing me the opportunity to meet you. And we'll be back in a week. So please take care, be well, and I'll see you around. Let's go say hi to Purr. Bye-bye. Later.
Yes. Time more people out. Alrighty, that's a wrap. To those of you left, thanks for being here, and goodbye.